episode of The Simpsons where Flanders is starting to get on Homer's nerves, and they're sitting in church and his nose is whistling. He's like, oh, you're
Yeah.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone, where on Sundays we listen to someone sneeze constantly.
Hello.
You're so big.
On Sundays we... Yeah, he's huge. He's the giant of the group. We got these two halflings over here. Welcome to the Wileyverse, where on Sunday we play Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition in the Forgotten Realms universe. This is going to be the start of a new campaign, the Knights of Bahamut.
Yeah.
Where our group is joining a new knightly order, here to do good and stuff.
Yeah, we saw the Dungeons & Dragons movie, and we said, fuck Earth Dawn, let's get back to D&D.
Back to our roots.
Good movie. We're actually fortunate because he hasn't seen it, so we can't talk about it the whole time.
Let's just spoil it for him and everyone.
And everyone watching.
Yeah.
Right, we did see it pretty early.
So, our game, or our Forgotten Realms, has a little bit of history to it from things that have happened in our campaigns previously, like the Dragonborn Salvation campaign that we ran, where a whole new nation was founded called Bahamut, and the Dragonborn of Time and Thur have moved, relocated their nation up into Bahamut. It is north of Cormyr, right at the edge of the mountains that start with the Enrock Desert next to the Dalelands. Bahamut is a massive, towering mountain nation. That the mountain has been hollowed out, and it has sweeping terraces and balconies, and is primarily home Dragonborn, but all are welcome in it.
Yeah. Bahamut rules.
The other thing that is a major event that has occurred in our world is that the Crown of Tiamat was reformed and then shattered, which released all of dragonkind from the servitude of their gods. So dragons in our Forgotten Realms have free will and can choose who they worship, if at all.
Right. They can just do what they want now. So that means there could be heroic red dragons, evil brass dragons, all that kind of stuff.
And the full scope of what that means is still coming to light, as this has just happened recently.
I bet the dragons themselves don't quite know yet.
Yep. All right, so you ready for this little intro that was written for you guys?
Written?
Did ChatGPT?
Yes, ChatGPT.
Gosh, they're so generous.
It is.
That's what the G stands for.
Generous.
What does the PT stand for?
What's the HAT stand for?
I'll come up with something by the end of the session.
Welcome to the world of Forgotten Realms, where adventure and danger await around every corner. In the city of Neverwinter, a new order has arisen to defend the realm against the forces of darkness. The Knights of Bahamut are a group of hopeful knights inspired by the teachings of the Platinum Dragon, who seek to uphold justice and protect the innocent. As a new recruit to this order, you have been chosen for your bravery, honor, and skill in combat. You have sworn an oath to defend the realm, to stand up against evil, and to uphold the tenets of Bahamut. You will face many challenges and trials as you strive to become a true knight of the order. Your adventures may take you across the realm, from the depths of ancient dungeons to the heights of mighty fortresses. You'll encounter fierce monsters, devious villains, and treacherous terrain. You will need to rely on your skills, your allies, and your wits to survive and overcome the challenges ahead. But as a Knight of Bahamut, you are not alone. You are part of a noble order that stands for truth, justice, and righteousness. You will fight alongside your fellow knights, united in your quest to protect the innocents and defeat evil.
That's a little canned. but I liked it. Yeah.
Good job, AI.
Yeah.
You're great.
Yeah, you're doing your best.
Great.
Oh, man.
Adam's Conover's rant on.
I started watching it, and then he
Yeah,
kind of got off on a weird tangent, and I'm like, skip.
He does that. I noticed.
Yeah, like...
I like him, but yeah.
He just made a weird, like, almost unrelated quip, and I'm like, what does that have to...
That must just be what he's like in person too, right? Just like talking about something, then like just start going off on random tangents.
Yeah, he's a guy who's read a lot and he's done a lot of research into topics so I can see how his brain is just like, oh, this reminds me of.
Oh yeah.
Like
He was
Adam
hilarious
Ragusa.
on Pastime.
Yeah, he was.
Adam Ragusa is this investigative journalist that became a food YouTuber by
YouTuber?
accident,
Like reviewing or cooking?
cooking.
Yeah.
But he does a lot of things with
I
his
thought it was
stuff. But he does a podcast. His podcast is basically he gets asked one question and he spends an hour talking about everything not related to that question to answer it. Like goes into the history of weird shit and tangents off on other stuff, and it's like, I hope he gets to the answer to this question soon. Like it's been 50 minutes. I'm like, you're almost done.
I like the joke for the click like, subscribe, make sure you check out my other videos. There's a link down below. It's like, okay, now for that emergency CPR lesson. You're like, yeah, thanks. This guy's like dying. Like, I don't need to click smash that like button.
Smash that like. So in Knights of Bahamut, our group here has traveled to Neverwinter for various reasons to join this new order being created.
That's right.
Over here we've got Robert. Why don't you tell us a little about yourself, Robert?
Hi. My name is Robert, and I used to have nightmares about the Pizza Hut's Noid creature.
It's Domino's, isn't it?
Was it Domino's?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was. Oh, it was Domino's. Yeah, that's right. Long time ago. I had a nightmare about them last night, and I haven't had one of those since I was a little kid. I thought
Great.
yeah.
Galen, what about yourself? Go back to you. Your character.
My
Tell us about your
character.
character.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be playing Dardendrian Tazaros. He's a gem dragonborn originally from Timanther, but moved to Baholm because, gosh, those Goldath clans were pretty cool. And he ate all that shit up, and he's an eager beaver wanting to like exemplify that sort of like questing justice and honor and truth and servitude to the to people in need. He's a noble from the Dardendrian clan, kind of like postponing a marriage to prove that he's not a little level one.
Welp.
Yeah, thank you. That was a much better word that was coming out of me. He's got a big sword. And his clan mark is Goldath always had like a gold scale somewhere. The Dardendrians they have the pattern of 6 like ivory studs just embedded in the cheek.
On the left cheek. If I
On the
remember
left
correctly.
cheek. The left cheek. Yeah.
You were looking in the mirror.
And it's in a pattern. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's kind of like just a column, and that's the colors. Black and white, and in fact, he shows that off in his gambeson he wears with his chainmail. He's got like the black and white stripes on his sleeves, and he's a good little paladin. Hoping to find some great questing to be had. Just here to have a good time and make sure that no one's having any too much fun, with like bad stuff.
What's his
He's a
name?
cop. What?
He's a cop.
You have to tell us if you are.
Yeah, right. He's not a cop. He's probably got cops in his family, but
You asked what his name was again?
Yeah, what's his name again?
Tazaros.
Thank you.
Dardendrian Tazaros. And I don't know how much else. What else I can expand on this? That is my character, and he's joined the Knighthood to be what's up.
6 ivory or bone studs on the left side of their faces. As a distinctive clan piercing.
Yep.
Where is your golden scale?
Don't have one.
He's not a Goldath.
Clan Dardendrian.
They have the. We just went through that.
Oh,
he has
well,
the 6.
he said he had the.
No, I said while Goldath has the golden scale thing.
Okay, sorry.
They
I thought you
have
said that you
6
had also gotcha.
ivory
Sorry.
studs.
I thought that you were like doing both.
Nope.
Nah.
Gotcha.
Although
That'd be
his
rude.
his clan is they're pretty close with the Goldath.
Gotcha.
Over here we've got Galen. Galen, what are you playing?
I am playing Ekan, the Small, a silver kobold who doesn't have a portrait yet, but will someday soon. And he was a servant to a silver dragon called Kazrella, who, once hasn't come back in a while, and her horde that we were guarding got raided. And we lost everything, but in the midst of the fight, I met a nice Kirin by the name of Zinlo.
Zinlo.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Oh, that's Zinlo.
Where she gave me powers. It's she, right? He gave me powers to be a warlock at the age of 30.
Whoa.
So,
Ripe old kobold age.
Yeah. I thought they only lived to like 40.
I looked that up, and it says kobolds they're adults at 6 and can live to 120, though few do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like the average would be like 80, 60 to 80, but most
Not
kobolds
really,
don't
yeah.
really get that far.
Yeah.
They made it sound like 15 is a pretty old kobold.
well, I grew up very cloistered in this horde. That I did a lot of studying, and I am questing to get the horde back for my dragon, because stealing's not cool, man.
I agree.
And in an effort to do so, I joined the Knights of Bahamut. And here I am.
They're like kobolds.
All right.
Well, we skipped the Galen part. What about Galen?
Do you have nightmares of Noids?
No, asteroids.
Like hitting Earth or just in space?
I don't know, just lately.
Another good void to avoid is the asteroid, yeah.
Maybe it had something to do with when I was trying to draw that impact.
The impact on
You're
Sangwar.
just thinking about it over and
Yeah.
over again.
All
Have you
right.
seen Look Up? Or Don't Look Up?
No, I know what it is, but I haven't seen it.
And
Mitch.
I'm Arnett Damus, and I am an investigator, astral elf, all the way from the astral plane, where my people lived in Katatum, which is the hand of a dead god, and the curled fingers are the towers of our people. Something happened here in the material realm, and we lost contact with the powers of the dragons there, or the connections to the dragons.
The solar dragons lost contact.
With
the-
Bahamut, sorry.
And they have asked your people to investigate.
Specifically, Frasthany has come to our people and asked us to go. And so myself and Zaidu have come to 2 different realms. One went to Baldur's Gate, and I'm going to Valhalla.
Neverwinter.
No, Neverwinter, sorry. But I'm from a big family, and I like fellowship, so joining the Knights of Bahamut was a good way to meet my ends and also other people. And I'm
just
kind
out there looking to meet new people.
Yeah.
Well, my lover hit, what does he call that, Toper, but when you give
Haranu.
Haranu, she's so old, she got bored with life and has just kind of gone to sleep for a while.
The deep sleep?
The deep
The deep
sleep,
sleep.
yeah. So I don't know if when she's coming back, if she's going to want to be with me, if she's going to be the same person or anything. So I've walked away from my family, my love, my home, and now I'm on this mission with my new friend.
Damn.
Well, I am Wiley. I am the DM, and I play everybody else.
And I don't usually have nightmares, but I am scared of the ocean. There you go. Cool. All right.
Yeah, he has the opposite problem because you don't get to sleep that often.
Yeah, I don't
You
sleep
have
deep enough to
insomnia.
have nightmares.
nightmares, insomnia.
Yeah.
Me, I have a CPAP machine. So now that we know all the sleep histories of everyone,
There we go.
Alright.
I'm the DM. I'm running everyone else, which includes a plethora of NPCs that are in the Sable House, which is the estate that the Knights of Bahamut are situated in Neverwinter.
Yeah.
So I guess we can start there.
Just copy over. Shit. I just copied your shopping list into my notes.
Ekan is already at the estate. He has been there for some time. He was directed there by Zinlo and kind of met up with Sable almost immediately. You two are new. You came to Neverwinter, and something really weird was going on the day you came. There was a bunch of people there. It looked like a festival was going on, and then this big darkness came out of the sky over the Colosseum, and there was magic flying everywhere. It was a time. So when you got there, the city was kind of in pandemonium, and it took you some time to get situated and figure out where the hell you're going and what you're doing. And I bet well, at least you probably helped out the people as much as you could.
I might have helped
I
a
mean,
little bit.
you might have helped a little bit. You are a good guy, I guess.
Yeah. Not a bad guy.
But you eventually made your way or found your way to the Sable House, the estate in the Blue Lake District, which houses the Knights of Bahamut, under the self-named or the self-titled Sable Vinatha. She is the head of the order in Neverwinter.
Vanaha.
She is a tiefling with red skin, black curled horns that sweep back. She wears expensive clothing.
She's in charge of what order? I'm sorry, Knights of
The
Bahamut.
Knights of Bahamut.
Okay. Sorry. What's her title?
Lady.
Sorry
Lady
about that.
Sable Vinatha.
Sorry. You said.
Yep, that's fine. She is always in expensive clothing and adorned with jewelry. Keeps herself looking good.
What is she? What is like? Not lady, but like like she's a chapter man. Like, what is her position in the knighthood?
Like, what's the title of it? Just lady. Like, she's the.
Oh, yeah, but what would, but the Sable House? She's okay. The Sable House is
lady, the title would be matriarch.
Sure, yeah. I guess I'm trying to get at what is the Sable House called? It's like a. You said it wasn't a chapter. Use a different word for it. It was the blank of the Knights of Bahamut.
So the estate of the.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Never mind. Allergies. Head cloudy.
I might have said something, but I don't know what it is now.
Okay. That's okay.
Amongst the other folks that are in the employ of Sable is Scrivener Rodosthenes Tasso.
What?
Rodosthenes Tasso. You can call him Rodo. Most people do. R-O-D-O.
He's the scribe.
He is the scribe. He is an elven wizard and an adherent to Ogma, the god of knowledge. He used to work at the Tower of Knowledge, and his connections to that remain. And he kind of is your reference if you need information. He can get that for you. He also keeps all the records of everything that the order does, and is the paymaster.
It was like Rodosthenes?
Rodosthenes.
Rodosthenes.
Rodosthenes. R-O-D-O-S-T-H-E-N-I-S. Rodosthenes.
Gotcha.
Tasso.
T-A-S-E-A-U.
T-A-S-S-O-U.
I'm just going with Roto.
Roto.
Yeah.
I just like to have a copy of it. Anyway.
Your provisioner is Grogum Heavy Ladle. He is a dwarf from a long line of provisioners.
Heavy label.
Heavy Ladle.
What is he even?
He is your provisioner and also like the cook for the house. So anytime you're getting ready to go out on a mission, he gets you all the stuff you think you're going to need. His nephew.
Is the stylus making that noise, or is the computer making that noise in response to the stylus?
I don't know. You want me to turn it off?
No, I don't care. I just was curious if it was like making a noise, or because it sounds like you're etching it into the plastic.
I mean, it's the tablet. It's not the.
Oh, that's what I meant. Like, yeah, is there volume? That's cool.
His nephew runs the tap room in the estate. So you guys have your own kind of bar in the house, and his name is Doran. Kind of like Dowrin more, but he says Doran.
Okay. Well, hi, Cisco.
That's his nephew.
That's his nephew. Any other concerns while you are at the estate, you can go to Majordomo Kasami Leahart. A rather taciturn halfling who... Kasami? K-A-S-A-M-I.
Kasami Leohart?
Leahart. L-E-A Hart.
I got that name spelled correctly.
Now, what exactly is a major domo?
He keeps the house. So if he's the one that your sheets get washed through and all that stuff. If you need repairs to your clothing, if you need a mirror for your room, anything you need in the house done.
Okay.
Hey, my room stinks. Can I have another one? You go to him.
Gotcha.
Any concerns with the living arrangements in the estate? Also, ever on hand are the 3 squires of the group: Hunric, Ervik, and Fija.
Hunric,
Ervik, and Fija.
Fija?
Yep.
Say those again.
Hunric, Ervik, and Fija.
And these people are?
They are 3 orc porters that they kind of showed up one day and they came back every day. They hey, you want us to mow your lawn? You want us to pick those weeds? You want us to move those boxes? And they were so dedicated and then coming back and wanting to help that Sable said, fine, come on in. We'll give you a place to stay. You do all the heavy lifting around here and you can train with the knights. So they consider themselves squires, but they're the porters. They're just always around working on something, fixing something. If you need something fetched or carried, you can call on them.
Cool.
Now, this estate has a little bit of a history. You know more about this than they do, as you are just arriving. But like many of the places in the Blue Lake District, this place was covered in ash and abandoned after Mount Hotanau erupted. And after some time, this abandoned neighborhood of all these posh estates started to get visitors. Things that ne'er-do-wells and other folks just moved into these houses. And this particular estate was called the Sanguine Domain. And that's domain spelled the French way, like demesne. A vampire ruled this estate, and the Lady Sable is said to have walked in alone, confronted the vampire, and vanquished him, and took this place as its own.
Oh, that's right.
As such, though, the place is still considered haunted.
Okay.
That, this vampire had a bunch of undead minions in here, so the running thing is that every time you hear something or something goes wrong, it's the ghosts or the hauntings of the previous.
How big is this building?
Oh, it's a massive estate.
Oh, okay.
East wing, west wing, the central part. Like, you guys have entire gardens outside. They're making a parade grounds for training off to the one side. You have barracks. You have fighting areas, as well as ballrooms and dining halls and parlors and all kinds of stuff.
Well, ring-a-ding-ding. All right.
You all are very small in this very large estate, as this thing could probably house at least 50, 60 members.
Wow.
Comfortably.
Awesome.
So, how to go about this? You two are showing up to this estate to meet for the very first time with this. You have sent a letter of introduction.
Yeah.
And you just have your research that was given to you about this place and who these people are. So
we just strolling up to the house then?
Yeah.
Arnett, I loved you in Arrested Development.
Well, thanks. One of my favorite movies. Yeah, I don't have a voice for him yet.
No, you weren't going to use...
Just continue with this one.
I still haven't quite nailed mine down yet either.
We'll say that you two met in the aftermath of the beckoning death at the Colosseum.
Right. Yeah, we were helping
and
people out.
And you guys were helping people out, and it came out that you both were looking for the Knights of Bahamut and decided to go find them together.
Can we have 20 extra gold that we got off the ground?
There had to been scattered. Yeah, there's scattered treasure everywhere. Yeah. I wasn't looking for that. But
I mean, you could have grabbed one.
You can have 12 extra.
It's stealing.
It's not.
It's
it was
not.
given
It's a
to
gift.
people.
Now that's the welcoming.
Oh, speaking of which,
What's this?
inspiration.
Inventory.
Inspiration. Thank you for decorating your character sheets.
Oh.
You decorated your character?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
You guys got to put the gotta
What?
put the frameworks. We do it for every character.
I've been doing it in this phone like it does nothing. I don't know any of that shit.
I get it.
Whatever, I got 12
You want
extra
mine?
Fuck you guys.
I'll get another one, no problem.
No problem.
Yeah, it serves you right.
Got a knockoff.
How did you
Fold it
do
like
that?
What?
Where is
Keep
that? Is that managed?
Keep that arm out. Fold it again, but you fold the thing too far in.
Like that?
Is that a character? No, it's not a character settings.
Right. Is that how you had it before?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought it looked like you were folding the thing all the way in.
Oh, that's probably how it fell, because I probably pushed it nervously,
But if
taking
you,
around.
just push it all the way down. It
These
magnets to
I
the
see.
bottom.
These real
Cool.
backgrounds. I see what you're talking about.
Yep.
It's
So
fun.
you are making your way up to the estate.
That's
the
not on the
gates.
phone.
The gates are open, and above the entrance, which is a massive porch out into the front yard, front gardens are empty. They're being worked on. So there's grass down, but there's nothing in the potters or anything else. There's no flowers, or just kind of looks like a pretty barren yard. Massive porch that has a banner of the Knights of Bahamut over it, the platinum dragon head.
Whoa.
And there's a balcony above the entranceway, and you can see fairly large, ornate glass doors that would exit out onto the balcony that look over the the front.
Yeah.
But no one's up there.
How's the topiary?
Like I said, there's nothing.
Oh, okay.
There's no good landscaping up here at all.
Right, okay. Well,
You can hear the sound of distant hammering and sawing off to the west.
I look up, down. I'm 7 feet tall. How tall are you?
6 even.
Well, I have a long neck, though.
Oh, my character, 6 feet.
6 feet, okay. Well, this has to be the place. They have the dang dragon head over the threshold.
Yes, it would seem so.
I don't see anyone
Sorry, I'm
receiving
distracted
us.
by 3,000 backgrounds.
Oh, yeah.
Let me put one on real quick and then we'll get back to it. Sorry.
Let's find ourselves a footman. And I give a toss of my shoulder. Got one of those fancy over one shoulder little capes.
like
Yeah.
a bunched cape.
How do we want to say that we've talked a little bit about backgrounds on the way up here? That we
Sure,
kind of
yeah.
met each other. Okay.
Taz was kind of an open book. He's just
Yeah.
he
Like-
just. Well, yeah, he just starts talking about himself and asking you, yeah.
Yeah, and I would share with you about Frastany for sure and Solar Dragon.
Frastany. Solar Dragon. What the?
Yes. They live upon
Hell is
the surface of suns.
It is in suns.
In suns, rare in these parts, I'm sure. But in the astral,
That must be terribly
we pay them
uncomfortable.
tribute. I'm sure.
Solar Dragon. I don't know if I've ever heard of Solar Dragons. That's.
They're
I don't
a
think
so-
I've heard of Solar
They're,
Dragons.
they're a sight to behold, for sure.
You've seen one.
Yes, Frastany himself.
Oh.
He's come to our Cataclave, Catatomb.
Tomb. I haven't visited there before.
Can I
That's,
explain it? It's the hand of a god that's floating in the astral space, and these fingers are the towers of the...
in the astral
Yeah,
space.
and then the thumb is like the dock.
That's another. No, that's not a region. You're talking about
It's a different plane. of
Not even on
existence.
the-
Yes.
on the world. My
Existing in the same
goodness.
space as this one, just in a different realm.
I've heard of such things. And then I started asking a million questions about what is that
And
about?
I'll probably tell you all about it. I'm like, go with me sometime. Then you tell me of your people.
Ma Dardendrian, well, we're a proud warrior clan for that's assisting Goldath up in the new city of Balholm to the, well, okay, it would be the south from here, the east of here, yeah. Sorry.
No, it's, that map's confusing.
Yeah.
It's an old map.
Yeah. I really like that new Neverwinter map that you put in. I was like, that kind of 3/4 down looks a little different, and it's turned sideways, so you're like, there you go. There,
Yeah.
The dock's to the west, not to the south in this picture.
I'm currently seeking, glory and good fortune. Trying to prove myself to take over the duties of my dear late brother. his marital requirements, and I couldn't think of a better place. I'm quite intrigued. I mean, I don't know if you've heard of the Bahamut, but very into Bahamut.
Yes, and in fact, part of the reason I'm here is Praslini's loss of contact with Bahamut.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, do you think they know each other?
I'm sure most dragons know of each other.
I think that might be a bit presumptuous, but I suppose if they're the solar dragons or dragon gods, they might be in that echelon of dragon nobility and such.
Yes, so something involving dragons and their futures has definitely gone down here in this plane.
Oh.
Praslini has felt it.
Well, I hope you find what you seek.
As well.
So you have knocked on the door, I'm assuming.
Yeah, eventually we
As you're sitting there, you're sitting on the porch. You know, you've knocked, you've used the knocker, and you've just been having this conversation.
Yeah.
When eventually you hear the tip taps of little feet.
Is it him?
Door opens up, and you see a small, well-dressed halfling looking up at you. May I help you?
That's Kasami.
That's Kasam.
Ah, I got it.
Nice.
Yes, we are here to speak with...
Show off my signet ring.
Sable Lenova.
Lady Sable. Yes, we are to expected. This is, now, what was
Is Sable expecting us, or is it Roto that expecting us?
Sable's expecting him.
Him, okay.
I just say us. Lady Saber was expecting us, and this, your name was like Arnett. I would have asked your name,
yeah.
And I give your name and
Investigated Damus.
Investigated Damus, and I'm Lord Dardendrian from Bahamut. I sent a letter ahead. I do not know if it's been received, but
Yes, we are expecting you, Lord. Called you Lord Dardendron. It is an honor to have you here.
An honor to be here.
Please come in.
Is the lady in?
She is. They're sorry for the state of things and how long it took. I hope you weren't waiting too long, but we are expecting company tonight, and we are getting prepared.
Ooh.
I'm not the company they're expecting.
No.
I'm unexpected today.
You are unexpected.
I'm unexpected. I snuck in with you. We did the whole loud mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, we're together, blah, blah, blah. Plus one, right?
There's a whole rogue operation you pulled off right now.
Totally. Tell me of your family. Yeah, let's go in together.
He gets your name again, Arnett. I gotta get this thing set up. Damus. Arnett Damus. If you would please, you can have your reign of our facilities. That's a solar dragon.
Damn.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat a star.
He lives there.
You have your tour of the facilities, and I will go inform the lady that you are waiting.
Excellent, thank you, Kasami. Oh wait, we didn't give the name.
Yeah.
You said
Kasami.
okay.
He introduced
We
himself.
knew who it is, yeah.
Okay.
We have all the names of the people that
Well, I just gave them to you.
Oh, I thought we had met these people.
No. This is your first time here?
Never mind. Kasami?
Yeah.
What did you know?
Elves can do that.
Is this your first time in the Sanguine Domain?
The Sanguine
That's the building we're in.
Oh, is that what? I heard this used to be another place, but I only know
It's
it
called
is
the
the
Sable.
Sable
It's called the
House.
Sable House now.
Oh, I thought it was the Sanguine Domain.
No.
Yeah. Oh, but thank you for establishing.
Domain, right? Okay.
When the vampire ruled it, it was the Sanguine Domain.
Oops.
Yeah.
Now it's the Sable House.
Let's not say that again. Is this your first time in the Sable House?
Yes, my first time in Neverwinter. In fact, you pardon me, I have a bit of an allergy issue. This is a much different climate than what I'm used to.
Nice. And me as well. Do you hear skittering?
I'm
Do I
not
hear
put that
skittering?
there, not there.
I noticed that your horns are not connected.
Oh yeah, pop one up. No, I don't think I could do that.
You
Yeah,
can.
I guess they
They
got
just
the
look that
separated.
way, right?
kind
They
of-
have separated, but they are.
Yeah,
It's like there is something there.
Yeah,
Do you have that kind of long neck that's in the picture?
just a bit. Just like a lot. It's not definitely not like the snake like
No.
Xerinax had, but like yeah.
That was fun. When you got that picture made, I was like, ooh, this Xernax is totally different. I'm right now. That guy's slippery as fuck.
Yeah, let's say my neck is just a little bit longer than like a human's would, you know, like, and I feel like I would wear like a, what do they call it, gorget?
Gorget.
Yeah.
Gorget.
What is it? Gorget?
So it's just like a piece of neck armor.
Yeah, it's to prevent
people
your
from
head getting
corroding
chopped
you.
off.
Gotcha.
So
So
if-
like a bomb, like the bomb.
It's sort of like, it
jacket
normally
thing.
has like a collar in the middle. It's just here so that if swords hit your shoulder pad or
Yeah.
your
Oh,
shoulder
I know
armor,
what you're talking
it doesn't take your head off.
Right.
It goes into your...
It's also handy against garrotes.
about.
Yeah.
No, that would be useful.
Oh, we can fashion you one, I'm sure.
You could be
I
walking
mean, we
by
need to, like,
through
plate
the...
necklace.
I'm ordering Henrik around. He's putting the books in the wrong spot.
Who?
Henrik.
Oh. Fine.
You're a good lad, Henrik. One day you'll figure it out. Oh, hi.
Ah!
A kobold! Ah!
I guess we wander and see you then, eh? We're in the library then now, or?
There's a parlor nearby which is being stocked with books. The door is open. So as you're sitting in the main entry area, you see this orc walk out with a big thing, empty thing of books, or an empty crate. He's going to go fill it with more books.
Mm-hmm.
And this little fellow follows behind.
How are you dressed?
Just leather armor, a hood. I don't have it in right now, but there's a little thing in the back where I can stick a spear and a banner up on top
Nice,
when I'm in
nice.
the crowd, so I don't get stepped on.
I'm big into back banners myself.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, we should talk more. Not now, though. I gotta make sure that Henrik and his little goonies are doing
right.
what they're supposed to do.
Don't mean to intrude on your duties. We're simply waiting for the lady's table.
No, you're not intruding.
And I just check you off as another employee of the house.
I've heard there's a tap house here.
Oh.
Yes, it's very good.
Perhaps you could lead the way or point us in the direction.
Urbic, take charge. I'm gonna go meet some friends.
Did you hear that, Fija? I'm in charge now. Fija's like, I'm sure you are.
Nice. Tap room.
So yeah, you can head off to the tap room. The tap room is in the west wing.
So, as we move on, Tazros is also he's got like a nice silk handkerchief, and he blows his nostrils a bit. And if we're just used to the same thing we did for Dragonborn with their breath weapon, how they had a minor effects, you get like a little psychic kind of like tinnitus kind of sound in your brain.
My goodness. what is
Pardon
that?
me.
Oh, I switched out message for Mage Hand. And that's one that I don't think I can change, right? Because it's just...
Yeah, it's because it's part of that.
Am I able to understand what just happened to me right now?
Yes, being an astral elf
Yeah.
and knowing about psychic abilities, and you have heard before that the gym dragons don't use the elemental forces for their breath weapons and their specialties.
In fact, I imagine I just shoot little psychic apologies because I know it's doing that. It's just, you know.
I'm probably like,
Sorry.
yeah, don't-
Sorry again.
I don't
Sorry.
mind, yeah. I wonder to myself if your fingernails are soluble.
Saggable?
Soluble? Soluble.
Everything's soluble if you get the right acid.
That's soluble.
Salable is
How do you say what is soluble? It's soluble?
valuable?
Valuable? Valuable.
Valuable?
Yeah.
Well, value just means it has value, but to sell something,
It's something
be able
else.
to sell something is a whole nother matter. So
Sell.
there must be another word. Yeah, it could just be sellable.
Is soluble a word? Is soluble a word?
It'd be funny if it just hit off every...
No, I need that shit.
Everyone in
Well,
All right.
we are playing Dungeons and Dragons, so you're in the right
I
space.
had a fucking podcast change my directions on my phone once.
They were talking.
Yeah.
Now leading you to 5252 New York.
In 1906, like what?
That was that Xbox commercial that had They say the Sandy made Matthew McConaughey.
Oh yeah,
He had, there's a part
Days
he's like
Confused.
Xbox on. Like
And
that's how the
everyone's
commercial
Xbox.
ended, and all, everybody in the U.S. is Xbox turned on.
Burger King did a commercial where they like, you know, what is our burgers made of? Blah blah blah. Well, just ask this, and he's it's like, okay, Google, what's in a Whopper? And that was like the commercial. But the problem is that
your
the
smart
saying of it,
dot is listening for OK Google.
how it came out of the speakers of things, it started searching something wrong. Like it started searching like
man.
the wrong thing. So they had to take the commercial down like the same day it launched because it was searching for
Like
something inappropriate instead of the Burger King Whopper. So you make your way into the tap room. The tap room is fairly large but dimly lit area. Like you definitely feel like you're going into a place that's been set aside and themed just for this, because the mansion itself is marble and sweeping and all this kind of like aesthetic, just a big kind of grand aesthetic. And you walk into here and it's all wood, like warm wood, pillars of wood, rafters above you. It's much more of a pub, but a nice pub feel as you come in here, lit by low lanterns. You see that there's a dwarf behind the bar, just polishing up a tankard, and sitting at one of the seats, there is a you think it's an elf, but the ears are very pointy, like anime cartoon pointy.
Okay.
She has white skin and one yellow eye and one crystal blue eye.
Huh. Well, this person's from another dimension, so I'm not making any assumptions.
Do you have your mask on?
I think
sorry.
probably not. Not when I'm making like first appearances. Also, this like froze on me. No, I don't think so. Sorry, I was fighting with that. We're just walking up to the bartender, right? So
Yep, you're walking to the
pulling
bar.
a Dayton right now. Repeat everything you just did. Man, it's like
Hello.
hard froze here.
Oh, hi.
Asked a couple of new aspirants for the knighthood. Here, we're waiting on Lady Sable, wondering if there's any.
Oh, are you Tazaros?
I am. You've heard of me.
I got to read your letter.
You have me at a disadvantage. What may I call you, sir?
Are you talking? The girl is talking.
Oh, yes.
To you.
Okay, well then.
You
Yes.
call her sir?
Oh no, probably not.
No,
Thought it was
I don't
the
think you
dwarf. Hey, well, yeah. Yeah, I just say like, oh, and who may you be?
I'm Lass.
Lass. Lass.
A couple
Well.
of Abyssin ales for us, please. Just kidding.
Coming right up.
No, I was kidding. What's your poison?
My poison.
Oh, you should try the. No, make some suggestion.
What would be a favorite drink other than dragon?
That's
I love that.
dude.
That's
the
my favorite
animated
animated
portrait
one.
version.
Which one did you get?
The Soulfire.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
This is all
I couldn't
high-tech.
say no to the one with the Bahamut banner on it. It's
Yeah.
like, well, of course.
Now I
it's
gotta
gonna
go
be
home and be like, I want to do iPad Taylor.
Okay, so you're not Lady Sable either. Well met last.
Lady Sable? Lady Sable.
Yeah.
Lady Sable?
Yeah, are you another aspirant here? Or you seem like you have a capable sort of look about you.
I'm a knight.
Oh, you are.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. How are you? How are your adventures faring in this new?
So far, so good. Though, hopefully, with all the new aspirants, our groups will be bolstered and we can go on more important assignments.
What
You're
sort?
here.
You're here.
Yes.
Ah, okay. You came with us. Actually.
Yes.
Okay. Never got your name. I don't think.
Oh, I'm Ekan.
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 What?
Lass. Ekan, Lass, Arnett, Tazaros,
I should
and
write that down.
who are your?
Zero.
I did. And I gestured to the dwarf.
Last.
I'm Daurum.
Down.
Doran?
Yeah. It sounds like
What
it's.
was his name?
It sounds like it's.
Doran?
Doran. Yeah, Daurin.
Haha, Doran.
I'm Daurin. What can I get for you?
Anything local?
Everything is local.
I hear that
Especially
the wheat
politics.
fields here give there's I'd like to try what sort of beer is made from the wheat around this area.
That's
One
what
of the crisp pilsners.
There
Let
we
me
go.
get that.
That's what I meant by
Poison? No. I won't have any poison, but thank you.
He goes over, pulls
Oh,
out
boy, I do
2
not get
mugs.
sarcasm.
Are you ordering anything? You getting a usual or whatever?
Yes.
Okay. So he grabs 2 mugs and a silver flute and flute glass, and fills up the 2 mugs with pilsner, and fills up the other one with a almost a thick honey mead for you. Ding. And Lass is like, you want it chilled? The pilsner tastes great chilled.
Do they? Do you have that sort of capability? I got.
I do. And she touches one of the metal bands on the tankard, and it just frosts up.
She does. Okay. Doesn't put a
She
finger
doesn't put
in
a finger in
it.
it. She touches that and just frosts up. You can see a little bit of frost forming on the top of the pilsner.
Cheers to that. What's she drinking?
Please.
What are you drinking?
A stout.
Well. To the knighthood and new friends and compatriots.
Splashing all over yourself.
Well, so war stories, battles. Do you attend any campaigns around here, or?
Me, no. Though we just had quite the shock with the whole
What was going
beckoning
on? with
death.
This apparently happened over. I heard there's a festival going on that went awry, but I don't know any details.
The treacherous nobleman Fords Fitzwilliams has had taken over Neverwinter, and at the behest of the Red Wizards of Thay, and they tried to kill everyone.
Do I know who Red Wizards of Thay?
Oh yeah.
Okay, everyone
Except
knows
for
that.
him.
All right.
Literally killing. Oh, we all know, except for
Except
Good. Well, was the knighthood involved with the?
We helped clean up, but unfortunately we had eschewed the High Sun Games where this all went down. Kind of wish we went now that we knew we could have helped out.
Or perhaps been caught yourselves. Being available to help might have been the boon that you
There's
needed.
too many references to this movie.
We had to touch a little bit.
Really, the one name and one thing other than that.
The door, another door, because you came in from a front door here, and there's one in the back of this area, swings open, and this tiefling woman strides in. She has the 3 squires with her, Hunric, Ervik, and Phasia, as she is rattling off or firing off orders to them. And now this, make sure that the... What? Nope, good for
Oh,
now.
no, I'm good, thank you.
Oh, did my food arrive? Hey, it did. 4 minutes ago, our food arrived.
Hey.
You want to go grab that? Just
Sure.
Put it on the kitchen table.
Sure, I wasn't looking for Lady Sable or nothing.
Yeah.
First session's game.
So,
It wasn't spoilers I was worried about. I'm all like, I just don't get all these references.
No. Really, there's only been one real good reference to it, and it's just a name and an event. That's about it. Let's try this one. We're taking a small step.
oh yeah. The Peepsy.
Artificial marshmallow flavored Pepsi. At first, I thought it said artificially marshmallow flavored, but then it's no. The marshmallow is also artificial.
Yeah,
Artificial
how do you
marshmallow.
make an artificial
flavored.
marshmallow? It's just sugar.
It's kind of buttery. It's not. I hate to say that that's not too bad. I didn't think that was going to taste like that. It's kind of got a rich aftertaste.
Did you
That is indeed
put it where?
buttery.
That's
Yeah,
not bad.
It's almost like
Put it where
butterbeer
they can't get
Pepsi.
Was what you can't get?
Did you put it where they can't get it?
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. The puppy surprises me all the time.
Just fucking, he nearly got over the wall yesterday.
That is a sugary drink. Anyone want my sickness?
So, A regal-looking tiefling strides into the room, quick firing off orders to the three squires. Make sure that the marble in the foyer is polished. Get all the place settings. Oh, and do not forget to go down and get the vintage from the West Wing cellars. Welcome everyone. Tazaros, it's just an honor. I am the Lady Sable Vanatha. She presents her hand.
Yeah, and I don't. It's gonna be different. It's a dragonborn thing. I pretty much like grass under it, over top, and just kind of do a little bow with that.
And then she takes her hand up when you do that.
Yes. And what's the custom here with that? Yeah. Enchant.
All customs here. We are of the people, so to speak.
I like it.
You guys remember, it's man as in jam, not mum as in drum when you meet the queen.
And you are?
So, excuse me, Arnett Danis,
Arnett
investigator
Danis.
of Katatoon.
You, Astro Elf. Is that
Indeed.
correct? Very interesting to have you grace our material plane.
Interesting to be here as well.
Are you also looking to join this order?
I am in pursuit of connections with the dragons. Sort of, I guess.
Many people are investigating all the goings-on of dragons currently. Such the upheaval.
Well, yeah, what is kind of known? I mean, like, is that like...
What's your history?
My history? I am proficient in it. I have a +2.
I got some history too. Let's do it.
Roll to see what you know.
12.
Hey, 12.
Yeah.
You both know about the same thing, which is an event has occurred about 4 or 5 months ago, perhaps, maybe longer, that severed Tiamat's control of the chromatic dragons.
Gotcha.
But something seems to have been even more so than that, because Frastheny also says that they don't hear Bahamut anymore, or they're not in his light anymore.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like what we say. It's like, oh yes, we should bring that up. It's like, oh, we've been you and I were talking about.
This would be like the main kind of contact. Like we'd all be like, "What do you know? What do I know?" That kind
Right.
of stuff. Yeah, this would be what we would be doing quite a bit. This would be exciting for me because I'm like, oh, I'm right where I fucking need to be. Like,
right.
Let's do this. Yeah.
From all I know, some event that started down in Baldur's Gate culminated.
It starts there.
Culminated in some shattering of an artifact that belonged to Tiamat, Queen of the Dragons.
So it's incredible to imagine that just a simple object could have done that, because it's how dragons have always been, as far as I know. Just for something to break, and all of a sudden everything changes. It's quite an object.
Our world seems to be more fragile than it appears, which is good that they have us.
In pursuit of consolidation of power, people often put it at risk.
Wise words.
Well then, Kasami, and Kasami's like right there. He's like, see to their needs and get them rooms.
My needs. Oh, sorry.
See their needs, get them rooms, and have them meet with Longsight in the war room. About time we actually form up some cadres with all these new recruits. If you'll excuse me, I have some dignitaries coming tonight from the Protector's Enclave, and I need to impress.
Very well. Thank you for your warm acceptance. We shall endeavor to get right to it.
Kasami stands there, looks at you. When you finish your drinks, at your leisure, you may follow me. And he goes and stands by the back door.
So, Master Eakin it was. Well, you are
Not
an...
master.
Oh, Eakin. Eakin.
You can call me the small if you like.
We should probably despair to rid ourselves of these titles. It seems like you are in the same position as as Arnett and I. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So you are an aspirant as well. Okay. Well.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
What brings a kobold into the folds of Bahamut?
Long story. Where do I start?
Oh boy, maybe at the beginning.
Okay.
Yes, this is a very big ticket.
Yeah, hatched. Then I was part of a community, right? That we were there to guard the horde of our dragon. Right?
Right.
Right.
I suppose.
Right,
yeah.
okay.
Yes.
And Kezrella, have you
Yes.
heard of her?
Who?
Kezrella. Or seen her?
Have we seen Kez?
14
No.
history? No.
You don't know much about this world.
What do you think about a 13?
History, but
We know
you also
dragons.
you also don't like as a culture. You guys didn't.
No,
like
yeah, we
dragons
probably
that
don't
much.
know.
To
So,
be
yeah,
fair,
you
too,
never-
in the beginning,
you never
you
did.
said it would be pretty unlikely that all the dragons would know each other, too, so... You even made a point at the beginning that there's lots of dragons, so...
I was just making a joke like, oh yeah, they're dragons too. They all know each other. You know, yeah.
So no, you don't know
All right.
Kezrella.
Anyway,
I go on for a very long time.
about anything useful, or just
No.
day-to-day
Basically, what
activities?
he explained in his
Yeah,
his
just
opener,
making sure, gotcha.
that he was there protecting a dragon's horde. It got raided, and now he's here. But
I was
there's
just
lots of
eating
stuff in between.
So you felt each of this dragon. I understand that. I'm sworn to my clan myself. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Me too. I've got a list if you'd like to help.
Sure, but I'm about to finish my drink, and I think we should meet with this long shite.
May I see your list?
Sight.
Sorry, there wouldn't be any reason I would be protective of it. Yes, I'm looking for... Maybe you can help me.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
If we're to work together, perhaps we can keep another
Have
set
you
of...
seen The Eye of the Beholder?
I played that back in the 80s.
Really? Where?
Well, no, there was called the NES. No, sorry.
I've heard of beholders, yes, but not of the eye. No. Anything else?
Yes. Have you?
Should I roll for the eye of the beholder?
I'll go through the entire list, but I feel like that would probably
Natural
just...
20. Yes, you know about the Eye of the Beholder because realm space has beholders, and they kind of go through the astral realm. The Eye of the Beholder is a... Some would say that it was made as a prank, probably by one beholder for another, but it is a large globe of glass that looks like it has an eye in it. And when you enact it, when you use it, it summons a beholder.
Jeez.
The beholder is not in under any form of charm or any other thing. It
Oh, God.
it just brings a beholder to you.
So it's a magic eye. Just like rub this if you want a bad day.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
Yes,
So-
I have heard of the eye of the beholder. And what would you be doing with such a tool?
Oh, it belongs to Kezrella.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so you wouldn't be something that you would be using yourself.
No.
Do I know where this is, or have any
No.
idea? I've just
You
heard
just
of
know what
Yeah, it
was,
went missing
and-
like a couple months ago. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would for you. The last time it was used was decades and decades
Yeah.
ago.
Awesome.
But yeah,
so you got a list of all the shit that was stolen from your.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That's so cool. I love that. Yeah. Camp scavenger hunt campaign. I
I didn't
love it.
figure that that's what it was until you told me the first thing on the list, and I was like, "Is this the dragon?" Holy shit!
That's amazing.
So I'll listen to the rest of your list, but I'll stop here. I won't roll for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So
Oh, you got a natural 20. So yeah, you know that eventually it was confiscated, and obviously by this Kezrella, you just know that someone confiscated it and was keeping hold of it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
and that's who Kestrella is.
And Kezrella is
Was-
probably the person that did it because it was in her horde. So
And I will grill you on everything you know about that, or Kezrella.
Yeah, that's
Have you
wild
seen
that you
Kezrella?
know something about that.
I mean, it was one of the only objects that I would let him know about because the
That's
beholders are in
yeah.
are out there in astral
Yeah.
space. So
You probably studied. I mean, as an investigator, elf kind of. Yeah, you probably got me.
I'm sure in beholders would be like the one thing an investigator wouldn't want to run into, because you'd be like using my own shit against me, like holding me down and probing me. doing all kinds of
Yeah.
weird. I'd be like, no, that's my job.
So you finish your drinks and
Yeah.
see to Kasami to get assigned your quarters.
Yeah. Take a
You-
peek at your list while we go.
I don't know if you want to, like, there's like 15 items
Yeah,
on that list.
just
It's a pretty long list.
Pin it in the Discord so we can all have a laugh at it later.
Oh, you absolutely should pin. Yeah. I mean, we don't have to go through all the items right now, but you should pin
I mean,
them.
besides getting into that, there's no reason not to go over it. It's fun.
Read it.
But let's get your room. You guys go get your rooms, which are in the back of the West Wing. Pretty much the West Wing is all the like it's where the kitchens are, the general dining area, the rooms. So the rooms used to be actual guest rooms, guest apartments, but that got entirely gutted out and remade into smaller knights apartments, including a common area for you guys to go to and a door out the back into the kind of garden area. So yeah, you guys get assigned a room. They're not great. They're not like huge rooms, but it's all a knight needs, really.
Yeah.
Got your desk, got your table, you got a window to the outside, a desk, a bed, a trunk.
Slump off my backpack.
Come by. Don't you love these rooms? They're so spacious.
A bit.
Right? I'm like cutting up.
A bit dusty, but we can fix that.
This should be fine accommodations. I thought we were going to be staying in a tent when I signed
The
up for this.
squires, you can ask them to do that.
So, I would do this, just that. I'll call out for Urbik. He was the one that was working with us earlier.
Urbik.
They have all been put to task by Sable.
Damn it.
So they're off doing what she wants.
I'll catch him.
But if you're looking for something, you can tell Kasami and you'll get it done.
Yeah, I want the room clean.
Okay.
Thank you
Kasami's
for
like,
not
I will
attacking
see
the
that it is
tacos."
pristine.
Yeah, see that you do. Thank you.
I'll just try to make sure he's not over the top. You get your room all nice.
I don't want that to come off as pretentious, though. It's more of like, can I roll like a persuasion or
Yeah,
something to make that?
roll persuasion to not be
like,
pretentious.
Yeah, sorry. Right after I said,
I was about
wait
to
a
say,
minute.
I'm going to talk to
This is
Kasami
like
and have
day
him be
one.
like, what a dick.
16.
The noble in the
Okay,
party is
yeah,
like,
more-
no, what are you talking about? You're
I'm
fine.
more of like, oh, would you mind? This room hasn't been turned over or something like that.
Roll an insight.
Our friend here has allergies.
So
Not
true.
This fucking bouncy dice.
Enjoy this next
21.
segment.
All right. You can tell that his response, he does not take offense to that, and he even was like, absolutely, this will be done to your specifications. Again, for a halfling, he is very taciturn. He is very quiet and just direct. He is not boisterous or happy or anything like that, but he does.
He's like a he's like a
live to
footman in
serve.
like Downton
Is
Abbey
this
footman.
yeah.
Like, yeah.
Is this an appropriate tipping situation or not?
No.
Because he,
cool.
Yeah.
Got
he
it.
is in
That'd be
service. He gets,
insulting the lady
Yeah,
of
that's
the
why I
house.
was making sure that I wasn't doing
he gets
that.
paid by the order,
Yeah.
or taken care of at
Because I was
least.
saying, knights don't really pay their squires as much as they like give them.
Right.
You get like title and land and power and object, that sort of stuff.
And I'm sorry. Do we each have
You each have your own room.
We each have our own room. Okay.
There are private rooms, and you are put together so your room is across from his room, which is next to his room.
Oh, okay.
So-
So we East Wing, West Wing.
It's
And
West
we-
Wing. Like I said, the West Wing is
West
where
Wing is
it's
dormitories.
where the tap room, the dormitories, the kitchens, and the primary dining areas.
Okay, so the West Wing is kind of like the living
Yeah.
stuff.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Gee, excuse me. And have we met Faint? Not yet.
Not yet.
Is
And
Lask with us?
I just
as well?
put him in there. He's not in the group. I just put him in there.
Did
Yeah.
Lask come with us?
No.
Okay.
After you guys are all settled in, you drop off your packs and all that stuff and kind of get acquainted. Kasami takes you to the war room by way of a tour of the area.
Okay.
So he takes you on a tour of the West Wing. You get to meet and get into the kitchens where Grogham Heavy Ladle is, and he has got a massive kitchen, and he is out there, cutting up a duck,
Just a
butchering a duck.
Just a note for later. In this kitchen, is it copper tubing and wiring?
Yes,
Piping
it
and
is
sort of
copper
stuff?
tubing and line. You really got to protect those against errant adventurers.
I can clean it with a poultice I make from lemon and salt. I thought you might like that.
Like garnet colored eyes, just good like snake like look at the dwarf. It's like the cook. Yes.
This place, he's got
Yeah, he's
several
really butchering that duck.
assistants
Yeah.
running around, but Grogham, there's a lot of preparation going right now, and Kasami just kind of dips his head in, says, "That's Grogham. We shouldn't interrupt him. He's
Of
getting ready for
course.
the feast tonight,
I'm
the
not
dinner
tired.
tonight." And
Yeah, so you said that there's guests coming tonight.
indeed, there are two nobles
Yeah, no, that's why
from
it's
the
out.
Protector's Enclave that are coming. Ever since Never Ember has reawoken, And because of the recent events, we have petitioned ourselves to become more of an officially recognized protector of Neverwinter.
Oh, good fortune.
Hopefully, they will accept our advances. You guys head back through the main area, and you're going to the war room, which is in the east wing.
Just one unspoken rule. There's
No fighting in the war room.
I need to come up with a better name for it. It's just like the tactical room.
Yeah.
Discuss everything.
I like war room.
But
Sorry.
the doors are open up
I've
to
done
the
that
war
twice.
room.
It's like blow it and it goes straight down.
The doors to the war room slide open as Sami opens them up. It's a pretty spacious parlor type area. There is a very large sunken table, like it has a lip in a sunken area, with a like 3-dimensional map of the Sword Coast, like kind of in there.
Like carved or? Whoa.
It's like miniature, basically. Just
Yeah.
it's all carved into it, topographical. You see that there's several people in here, which I'll explain in a second. But there are bins of scrolls and other things, and this room is just set up to be tactical.
Yeah.
Talk about bats and all
do we
that
have
stuff.
those cool push sticks with the?
Yeah. You can actually
Creepy ass
see that
sticks.
there's like a big rack, and in that rack are just large, what seem to be toppers for the table, and each one has different maps. Like there's one of Neverwinter, there's a map of different others, so you can pull out these big wooden maps and put them onto the table.
That's incredible.
And just have whatever you're doing for that.
I look around
time.
for a 3D printer. Like,
There's those. There's posters on the wall, like other maps as well. There's the maps of the most wanted for the region, like not maps, posters, wanted
yeah.
posters for the most wanted of the region. A couple other things in here.
this is fucking awesome. I'm excited for
But
all of this shit.
The thing that strikes you most of all is that there's a Githzari next to the table, and he's talking to you.
Is that a GIF?
You are up there talking to him.
Sorry, is that a GIF a hippo?
No.
Like,
Gith.
I'm
Githzari.
seeing another me?
Yep, there's another me. There's another you over there.
Okay, am I hearing with... Is it like he's talking to me and I'm hearing it even though I'm standing over there? Okay.
Nope. And you turns to you, and then it shifts back into Lass.
Oh! Haha!
Hi, sorry, I was just showing my commander here who he is going to be talking to.
I just laugh.
Well, that gave me quite a fright! Walk up, bow.
That would be like so weird. Like turn the corner and you're like putting your shirt back on. You're like, oh, is that me?
Why was I naked?
How did they see that?
What were you guys doing with me?
We present ourselves.
This Githzari, who is in basically kind of like
Why do I not know?
yellow.
I don't know what a GIF is.
Do you know what the Gith Yankee are?
Yes.
It's one of those, but the good guy ones.
Sorry, I actually didn't know that because I looked at it as a Playboy race.
Are they good or are they like neutral?
They're
Like,
neutral.
yeah, they're just not.
They're
They're not
not
asshole good
yeah,
Yankee.
they're not raiders.
Yeah.
They want everyone to get along. He's got yellow, like basically toga on, and he's got these large like wooden carved bead bracelets that, like, when he moves his hands, he moves them always in a way that the beads don't rotate with him. So he's like he moves his hands so they're moving inside the beads.
Oh, that's constant practice.
So he
My kung fu.
basically what it is he never makes a movement without purpose. So
Gotcha.
he's not just idly throwing his hands around.
Right.
He goes, welcome. I am Zradar Longsight. I head the Longsight cadre. You have met my second in command, Lass.
Ah, yes. Pleasure to meet you. I believe you've already met me.
I have seen both of you.
Zridar.
Zradar.
Z-R-I-D-A-R. So
Z-R-A-D-A-R. Zradar.
You're tactical officer here?
I am... Between myself and Kineska, we handle many of the tactics. Kineska is in service to the... what are they called now? Are they the Grey Cloaks?
I know you pointed out that noise. I can't stop hearing it, and it's annoying me.
What?
The writing noise.
Just mute your tongue.
I tried.
So is it actually the sound of it on the screen then?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I
Sorry.
pointed out. I just was curious.
I can't remember who the defenders of Neverwinter are right now.
Us.
But the guards.
Yeah,
But
that's right.
Kineska, he's like, Kineska, the
Little
other... the other cadre leader is currently in service to the Protectors in the wake of the High Sun Games fiasco.
Ah, of course.
And here are your fellow knight aspirants. As he motions across the room.
You ready to rattle these down?
I never really like that term aspirant.
Why?
Because it reminds me of ass and perspiration. Aspirant.
Reminds me of aspirin.
What's aspirant?
It's a medicinal compound.
It's the
It reminds
bark
me
of a willow plant.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the base word aspire.
Which also sounds like a sweaty ass.
That's
but-
perspire.
Kobolds.
In here, you see
We don't sweat.
5 others besides Lass
Right.
and Zradar.
They cry.
He motions to one, and you see a woman in kind of rugged outdoorsy gear. She has
A human woman, or
half elf,
Ah.
and she has bronze tattoos in the shape of dragon scales going down the sides of her neck. This is Darzinia,
Tarzania?
our resident naturalist and ranger. Over here is Apple Cider. She is
How do you spell
representing
She just goes by cider. Right?
Cyder.
She just goes by cider.
Yeah, her name is Cider, Cyder,
Mm-hmm.
but everyone calls her Apple Cider because her name's Cider. Representative of the Astral Enclave and a druid.
Astral Enclave.
Do I know of
Sorry,
that?
Emerald.
Emerald Enclave.
Oh, okay.
Emerald
I was like, whoa.
Emerald.
Yeah.
We didn't talk at all about
Small.
that.
Yeah.
Small multiverse.
Off in the corner is this
Sorry, her class. Did you say it?
druid.
Druid. Sorry, you did say that.
There is a woman in the corner in a dark robe with a heavy hood, kind of to herself. And goes, "This is Nildira, a patron of the dead, and a cleric of Saharine Moonbow, which is the elven goddess of the moon and night and secrets and the dead."
Saharine Moonbow?
Yeah, I can't remember what her name is.
Saharine.
Oh,
Whatever the main bride of Corlin is.
right. Moonbow, I'm gonna write down.
This is Sefer, this woman, redheaded woman, in kind of like just normal attire, but she's sitting there and she's fiddling with some wooden puzzle lock thing, and she's like, "Oh hi."
Hello.
Would you care for some help?
No.
My apologies. I find myself intrigued by such trinkets as well.
Longsight gave it to me, and if I don't solve it, then what's the point? And then he motions over, and you see a small crow person, and goes, "This one we call Faint Russell." And as he says the name, this crow goes,
Oh, very good. I get it.
and he has got fairly utilitarian leathers on, with a bandolier of bottles and a big sling pouch off to the sling bag to a side, which is rattling with different containers and bottles and sloshing of liquids.
That's right. Sure. Well, wonderful to meet you all.
Well met.
Start offering names and
Yeah,
doing all that.
introductions all around.
Excellent.
He's crying because he doesn't sweat.
I don't sweat either. It's sweet.
You got a problem with that?
No, I'm just saying lizards poured out of their eyes and they would swim.
I'll pour you out of your eyes.
It's very troublesome because, being warm-blooded and not swim. Are you warm-blooded or cold-blooded? I don't know kobolds very well.
I don't know.
Oh.
Warm blood.
That would be a scary thing to not know. How does your metabolism work? Sometimes I have energy, sometimes I'm sleepy.
That was excellent. It's a good thing you are here. Now there are enough of us to make 3 cadres of knights for the order.
Ah.
Cadre, not cohort.
Cohort's a good word too. I like cadre though.
I am the head of Cadre Longsight, along with Lass. The Scarlet Cadre is headed by Kineska Scion. I told you that she is currently in service to the Protectors of Neverwinter, and her second is Rust, a Dwarven cleric of the Red Knight.
Cadre Scion?
Scarlet. The Scarlet.
Scarlet. Yeah.
Scarlet Cadre and Cadre Longsight.
And our cadre.
Hmm?
And our cadre.
Yes, Tassinos, you'll be heading up your cadre.
Oh. Okay. Cadre.
Tazaros. Tazaros, you'll be heading up your cadre. So you will be naming it. You're new here as well, so we'll assign Arnett to your cadre. Why don't you stay with them? Ikan has been with the Lady Sable the longest.
Excellent. We could use an experienced eye in this endeavor for
I
certain.
also forgot to mention I dragged over a stepping stool so I could see a table.
Are you carrying your banner right now? Is that a thing?
No,
Okay.
indoors.
How
So I don't get stepped on.
I always forget how tall are kobolds? How tall are you?
3 feet,
Like
right?
2.5, 3 feet. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Super little.
Yeah.
And doing the quick math, that would give you the pick of one of the other knights aspirant, and we would have 3 cadres of 4 apiece.
Well, excellent. Well, if I'm to, I don't know if this is a choice that you would like me to make, or that's an assignment on your behalf. But
if you are at a loss or deadlocked for a choice, I can make suggestions, but I'd rather you
Perhaps
yourself.
the Emerald Cadre.
the Emerald Cadre.
I mean, because you're Emerald.
Yes. Well, I do like the ring of
The
it.
Longsight Cadre, instead of calling it the Tazaros Cadre, we call it the Emerald Cadre.
What if we go with the Spinel Cadre?
Spinel Cadre. Ooh, like the gem. Well, pragmatism first, though. I do like your call there. I'd like to know we need to know what it is we are going to be doing exactly before any decisions could really be made tactfully.
This is the name of our 3 guys.
So
No, I'm not talking about names. I'm talking about before we get to names.
Gotcha.
What the fuck are we doing here?
You don't know what you're going to be doing or your assignment. I just want to know, who is the default for being in your group.
Oh, the default.
For today.
All right.
You will, because of all the knight aspirants, you will be able to switch who you have in your group, but just for
You want a
right
default.
now,
Okay.
who you picking to be around?
Let's say that, we just had a bit of time to get to know each other.
Go talk to the other knights aspirants, and
So, first of all, okay, well, we know it's us 3, so what sort of expertises do we employ?
I think we could use that cleric of the dead. Cleric of Saran.
Priests are always handy to have around, for certain.
And having someone with some knowledge of the dead and the dark might have some use amongst us.
Certainly fills a gap I lack. I don't have those.
Gap.
Yeah, I know, that was the wrong way. Sorry,
It took
I'm
me a
still
second.
learning Common. Yeah.
I speak Draconic if you'd prefer.
Whoa.
So do I.
Yeah,
Sahanin
do you?
Mundo.
Remember that it's in French accent in Wilyverse.
Oh my gosh.
No.
We just exchanged some Draconics.
We can speak in Draconic. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, we can speak.
That's dope that we all speak Draconic,
We did.
though.
I
That's
picked it
cool.
on purpose because I was gonna be a Knight of Bahamut and the Solar Dragon Frost.
It just makes so much sense, right?
And then I was looking and I was like, oh, you guys are fucking, you speak in Draconic. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah. Cool, that could be our...
So that's a fun little thing we just found out. That
Yeah.
I speak your language.
So, okay, so I guess we go over just
So you wanted to hear what they are good at.
Right, yeah.
So he's trying to figure out about you two.
Oh,
right now.
gotcha. So yeah, I'll let you know that, in my dealings and my investigations, that I've become quite stealthy. Both as an informant, I can get into just about any place, and if you won't let me, I'll do it myself.
Oh, oh.
I have a strange connection with the astral, and I have some psychic abilities that I feel forming in my hands, but haven't quite manifested yet.
All right, all right. You're
And I
proficient in
can-
warfare?
Yes, quite. And then I appear behind you.
Where'd you go? Oh, shit! Right on.
Comes in handy, let me say.
Patron gave me this. And I show a minor illusion of me like shooting stuff and being cool.
Well, you're
You show an illusion of you doing stuff. That's an awesome
Well, I
little
can't
flex.
shoot the Eldritch Blast.
No,
Oh.
it's just funny that
That actually reminds me that when talking of Kineska and Rust, the Zarder made an illusion to show you what they look like.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
you really like shot yourself in the foot with a bunch of different names.
Yeah.
There's so many
No,
names.
it's
Radar.
I'm loving
It's
it, man.
radar.
well,
We'll
it's
get to
fun.
know.
It's just every time you say it, like it's.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
you're right. We'll get
And
used
we're
to
all
it.
learning.
Yeah, we'll get used to it.
So
Right on. Okay. For myself, I am blessed with a bit of magic that is more internal, and but basically I'm just I'm more of a martial sort. I come from a clan of warriors. Although I have to admit, my experiences since moving to Balholm, with new neighbors, uncertainties, I've done little more than move small campaigns against bandits and the like. But it seems.
So amongst us, we have a caster, a pugilist, a sneak. What else could we use?
Well, if you like the name Emerald Cadre, there is a member of the Emerald Enclave. There's a druid there who could be
Yes, apple cider.
apple cider. But a death cleric does sound exciting, doesn't it?
Yes. What say you?
and you can go up and talk to them if you want.
I mean, I like all of them.
Yeah. All right, let's talk to Cider, and we'll kind of say the same thing. We don't know exactly what we're going to go do, but
Yeah.
in this group, we kind of share what our powers are. You know, like I'm sneaky. I can get us in places. I'm a good talker. He's a good talker. He's a good fighter. And this guy's got, you know, kind of filling in the gap, the magic and familiars and
Man,
stuff.
I'm a great talker.
And a great talker.
Having
It's your charisma anyway.
having someone who's good at tracking and stuff
Nice.
sounds pretty handy too.
Mm-hmm. You know, survival.
Yeah. Although you have survival, don't you?
Yeah, but not like anything crazy.
Not like a ranger
It's
would.
+3. I do have proficiency in it. It's not bad, but she's a druid. Does she,
Yep.
do you have any sort of powers that might heal us or bolster us in
I
any way?
do. I can make berries that can nourish you and heal you.
Very good.
yeah,
I mean, I've been hanging out with these people.
yeah.
Interesting.
Taz was literally thought that was hilarious.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought you were being a jerk.
No. We. Oh.
Yes, thank you, Apple. And Nildira, kind of the same idea. Anything that you might be able to heal us with.
I can stave off death from you.
That's always handy.
Something, a new threat for me.
And you see that when she talks, like as you approach, and she kind of like takes her hands down, that she is a drow.
I like it.
That's pretty dope. We don't have many priests or clerics or the like in where I come from. Yeah, you are devoted to this
Saharan, you said.
Sahanin.
Sahanin.
Sahanin Moonbow. As her... in her aspect as the escort of the dead.
I mean, does your faith, certainly your faith must guide your motivations on actions and whatnot.
I am here because of events happening in the Lothian kingdom of Minzo Bronzen, which is in the Underdark below us.
What sort of events?
There is a revolution happening there, and I am here to keep an ear out. If the Lothian should fall, our people could... those people will need
And what brought...
Sahanin's aid.
Sorry. I thought you were done. Sorry. And what did... We didn't ask her, but what brought Cider then? What was Cider doing here?
Well, we just got formal protection from Lord Neverwinter, and I'm supposed to go off and have my first adventure, I guess. Test my abilities. So yeah, I'm here to help out.
No offense.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And she like pulls up a round like canteen like thing, takes a swig.
No offense to her, but several of us on this team are already cutting their teeth.
No, it's true. It's true.
We may benefit from someone with a little more experience like Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Darzinia is the only one we haven't spoken with.
We don't know anything about Sahara either.
Safair, Darzinia, and Fate
Safair.
Russell.
Who did I? Safair.
Yep, she's the one with the puzzle.
Yeah, you didn't really give as much other than she's redheaded and has a puzzle.
I missed her.
I mean, you tried to get her puzzle from her.
I did. I asked her for it, but you moved on, and I didn't write her name down because I was trying to get her puzzle. That's right.
Safair.
All right, so Safair.
Safair, what's your deal?
And you can see that there are red dragon scales coming off of her shoulders. She looks up at you, and you can see that the puzzle is now a bit charred. She goes,
She's not a dragonborn.
no, she is human.
Is she hiding it?
She's kind of hiding.
Embarrassed
She's hiding
for
the
burning that thing in
puzzle. It's
frustration,
burned.
yeah.
Like she puts it down on the table.
Can I see if I can figure out, like, without touching it? Can I look at it and see if I can figure out the next
Make an
move?
investigation.
+4. You think I'd have a little more than that?
I'm here to
14.
Wrestle with my bloodline.
Ah.
I found that I'm descended, I guess, from a red dragon, and I came here seeking solace and hopefully tempering that blood to something useful and not just destructive.
That's a noble
Yes,
endeavor.
you can see exactly what you need to do to unlock the puzzle.
So, looks like we got a ranger, a druid, a cleric, a sorcerer, I'm assuming, and then there's the Kenku with a bunch of potions and stuff.
If that is in fact a Murkot stick, maybe one more turn to the left instead of to the right.
That's cheating.
That was remarkable.
I have to know the answer to secrets and stuff like that. And then there's one little flaw. I know the ends justify the means, so like I can't walk away from her puzzle. Yeah, it's a double.
Nice.
I had to figure it out. Something.
I forgot
Alright.
what I picked for my stuff.
What a
Nobles
shit.
are pretty
What a shitty
boring.
thing to do. I hate spoilers in real life. This guy, this guy
guy's
just
all-
walks up and fucks it up.
So you're talking to Faint?
So that was safer, right?
That was Safair.
Safair, sorry, Safair. Okay, and then let's talk to Faint next, or Darzinia. Darzinia's the ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Russell, we have no idea.
Yeah. Let's talk to Fate
Have you
Russell.
spoken with the Kenku before?
I can't say that I have.
It's a challenge at best.
Oh, he's very nice.
That's old.
Is it? Oh, it's not like
Yeah,
that
it's
anymore.
not
Okay,
like
cool. Never mind.
You're from a different age,
You're
I
the- you-
understand.
there are-
My father raised me that way. Sorry, the
There
astral
are-
is backwater.
There are Kinku in other worlds that
Gotcha.
have that problem, but Forgotten Realms is not.
My bad. All right.
By all means, you lead the introductions then.
We are friends.
Oh, God,
When
okay.
you go over there, he's just kind of he's got like a little kind of like scratch paper like out, and he's just picking at it with his talon, which has a little bit of ink on it. And
Well met, Russell.
he makes a popping sound and a pouring liquid sound. Hello.
Is this like the police academy guy?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, nice. Alright, it's gotta be this guy then.
Yeah. Sorry, Dave. This guy. Yeah, so we kind of share what we're doing. We're going to be... we have different reasons that have brought us here together, and that we're just kind of looking for a fourth for our individual cadre.
Well, I bring a lot to the table, like these bottles, and I mix them together, and things happen. I also did this, and he pulls out this like long tube, and he just little screw on the side of it goes, and a drop of red liquid starts coming out, and he like cuts it off and catches it, and like solidified little ball of liquid. It was kind of like gummy. And he goes, yes. After seeing Apple Cider's Good Berries, I tried to make my own. I think they're good.
Please. Constitution.
It gets in your mouth and just melts and has this, like, medicine cherry flavor.
Yeah,
I fucking dig that.
It has like, and it just coats your mouth and kind of like runs down your throat,
Excellent.
and you feel good.
My thanks. I wouldn't.
Did that work?
I wouldn't equate it to Goodberry, but I definitely feel good from it.
It's incredible. How did you do that?
It's just like an artificer? Or what?
Yeah, he's an artificer.
Yeah, looks like an alchemy subclass.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is what I was gonna suggest that he make when we were making our guides. Anyway, it was an artificer. So I like this one, and I like Nildira. Sorry if you weren't finished. Sorry.
But you asked him how he did that,
Yeah.
and he's like, bones.
Really?
Yes. They have to be quick setting though. Gelatin. You make gelatin out of the
Right,
bone.
from the crushed bones of your enemies. Yeah.
I
At least
used
speak bone,
pigs, but never had anything against pigs.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Oh,
I've heard
that's
tell in
remarkable.
pinch you can use the hoof of a horse.
Ah. If you could get one, I don't want to get too far. Behind a horse.
Do you have any questions for the applicants of the Emerald Cadre?
As you've known these folks for some time, haven't you?
Anything you can tell us that might help us on our way?
I'm not talking to Darzinia.
I mean, they're all great fellas.
Yeah. What do you know of Darzinia?
Darzinia.
She's a ranger.
Ah, she's a ranger.
Let's go introduce ourselves to this.
Yes, we've spent some time training together.
Just kidding. Tell us we meet Darzinia. You don't know
She
that.
actually has talked with you a
I
lot
like it.
because her tribe serves a bronze dragon. Bronze or brass?
Third place, yeah.
Darzinia does?
Yeah.
The half elf?
The half elf. Let me see. Where is it? Darzinia bronze. Yep. So her tribe is like underneath a mountain that is home to a bronze dragon, and that's their kind of
What's her rank?
patron.
Half elf.
So she's out here to, make a name for herself and hopefully, gain the gaze of her dragon, as people in her tribe are wont to do go good deeds to get his attention and
At the end of the day, all we want
Approval.
to do is just the approval of dragons.
I think this is a typo song called "You Were Great."
You were grape.
Great.
You were grape.
You were bigger than life.
Oh, you were bigger than life.
And
You were
it's
something.
shook.
Shook. Dang, I was wrong on both counts.
Well, you do the song, though. Damn. So, how was your tribe fared after the event that changed how dragons do?
Our dragon has entered. Our patron has gotten moody as of late. He has not come out for 2 of his tributes, thus why more of us have exodused out and try to make our name for ourselves in his name.
Oh, what is the name of this dragon?
Of course you'd ask that.
Did you write down my dragon's name?
Nope. What's your dragon's name?
Kazrella.
Kazrella.
Have you seen her?
No.
We'll let you know.
What's my dragon's name?
Solar.
No.
You never said you
Yeah,
had
we
a
did.
dragon.
Third word. Frastheny.
Frastheny.
Frastiny.
The solar dragon that besought my clan. Write mine down. I wrote yours down. Frastheny with a PH.
Yeah, what is this dragon to you?
The solar dragon lost its connection to Bahamut.
I know that's that's
So
what.
they basically, we live in the astral, and we live on the hands of the god, dead god, and we kind of worship and deify the dragons.
Okay,
and
so
the
this
goddesses
is-
and
there's
stuff.
not really worship. You
Oh.
guys, there's just really close ties between the astral elves and the solar dragons. Think of like the Githyanki with their red dragons. The astral elves have strong alliances.
Oh,
And
okay.
so they came and were
With
like,
solar
he's like, hey, somebody go check that out. And the Ka sent me and my partners, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yes. Quite a sight, the solar dragon.
I hope to meet them one
Also,
day.
This is way cooler with the all the backgrounds.
Yeah, it's so fun.
Like the colors and everything. This is cool as shit.
Yeah. You can turn a lot of dark mode
Yeah,
on
yeah,
and stuff
mhm.
like that. Or under dark mode, I think they call it.
Yeah, my phone has Underdark mode.
That has it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Did you turn it on?
No. I don't see it.
You hit
anymore.
manage sheet up in the top left, and then change sheet appearance, and it'll be
There it
a
is.
little toggle.
So how long have you been? How long has your exodus gone? And do you know the surrounding region well?
Her dragon's name is Zomshi,
Zamshi.
but they just call him the Bright Hunter.
Zomshi.
Zomshi,
Don't worry about it.
the Bright Hunter. She is quite familiar with this area. She's like, I've been from the World Spine Mountains all the way down to Waterdeep,
Ooh.
through these woods
Tell him about that one time.
in the Forest of Sharp Teeth.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah,
I'm trying to
where this
figure
is
out
going.
how to chime in without.
Yeah,
being like,
yeah.
I already know.
It's a lot of yes and improv you gotta do. Yeah.
I'll tell you a little quick story about leading a princeling through the Forest of Sharp Teeth and avoiding a green dragon there.
So now my idea is that Darzenia brings information, knowledge, and insight from another dragon. And that means that you've got a dragon, I've got a dragon, he's got a dragon, and this would put another dragon in our little midst.
It's true.
That might be a theme that would hold our team together really well, maybe.
Yeah.
Service to dragons and
Having a ranger is also handy.
It is. I'm sorry.
It
are
is
you
a-
in service to a dragon?
Well,
Not really. But they're all about
Yeah.
dragons
Bahamut,
now.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay. All right, let's talk out of character a little bit because, like, I like Darzenia and all that is pretty cool stuff. It is a decision to make, though, if we have like someone who's like,
No, I don't.
a
Want, I
healer
don't
or
want a
not.
ranger. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The only reason I would really like Darzenia would be because it's got that dragon connection. But I still think that Feint and Neldiria are the best.
oh, okay. I was gonna argue it'd be kind of cool to not have like a serious healer
Oh, to like go hardcore, like have to like rely on an artificer.
and like
I
have
mean, you got a little bit of healing, you got a little bit of healing.
yeah.
the artificer has a little bit of healing.
I mean, the artificer is an alchemist and kind of specialized in healing.
Okay.
And so does the druid.
The druid is not yet,
Oh.
but she's going to be a moon druid,
Neldiria is not
so more
necessarily
shapeshifting.
a healer, but more of like a immunities, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, she's pretty much a healer as
Yeah.
well. Nildira. She does a lot of dealing death and preventing death.
Mitch enjoys Neldiria.
No, there's some
I
awesome.
like that, but I think that Arnett would
It's a
probably like Feint or Apple a little better. No, it's between Feint and Nadira for me.
And what is Safair's? Okay, Red Dragon.
Safer's the puzzle person. She was
Yeah.
what was she? Sorry.
She is a sorceress.
Sorceress.
Oh, that's right.
Red
That's
dragon
right.
blooded sorceress.
Yeah.
She is a pyro. Lots of fire.
Right, so
And
it'd be
again, that
another
would
like
be
Iyasa or something.
Yeah, but that would be another lack of healing again. Like we would be going out
Yeah.
hardcore. Like if you just want to go out damage output, I'm down. Like I can't really defend anyway. I'm gonna be out there stabbing people and hiding anyway. So
I think it sounds like it's fine either way, but
yeah.
but okay, so these are kind of these are all pretty cool characters, man.
This is a different way to pick, so we don't just make you.
Mhm.
Here's your
Yeah,
character, David.
and we can change it up, but just for default, having like a drow like death cleric of a ancient like an old ass elven goddess Moonbow is like
Sahanin Moonbow is like the consort of the main god. Like
they might have some interesting
like, the Astral
insight.
Elves, you know exactly who she is. She is the consort of Carillion, the god of elves. She is really high up there, but she is specifically worshiping the aspect of the steward of the dead, like the guide of the dead.
Is because I was wrong about the Kenku too. Is bringing a drow around kind of like a thing?
In this area, it would raise questions.
Yeah.
But
That's something that
Drist has been around long enough, and his heroic deeds that
Yeah,
we-
it's
he- yeah, people are not.
kind of like whoa, that's a drow.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a little bit more acceptance, but the drow are so prevalent here, the Lothian drow, the evil ones, that it could close some doors.
Okay.
Which could make some interesting scenarios.
Well,
I also think a cleric of
Fate makes it a great
Saharina
conversation.
Saharin
Sahanin.
I was gonna
Sahanin
say, too.
Moonbow I don't know. They could probably offer some interesting,
mini late night talking
insights into like histories and probably a
Right.
religion
Can't
skill
really have it.
that could give us. I think the cleric could give us some interesting insights of things we might encounter.
I agree. I think that having a drow is interesting because it almost, this is going to sound weird, kind of metagaming, but like having doors closed in our faces gives me a reason to do it a different way. Like,
There's
right away.
Yeah, it's an
Like,
interesting aspect.
like people
for sure.
saying like no drow, I'd be like, okay, perfect. We know we don't like you. We can do our thing or whatever. But I don't know. It sounds like we keep kind of hovering around her.
It
Like
seems
this-
like that one is the one that keeps coming up.
What do you think?
Yeah, you have
We
any
haven't
thoughts on
given
these
us a whole lot
folks?
here, Dayton.
I just said the Faint makes for a great conversationalist.
Who?
Faint.
Faint Russell,
Russell.
Oh,
Alchemist. Alchemists are pretty cool, man. They can just.
I mean, they're all capable aspects.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like Darzinia, Nildira, and Faint Russell for sure.
well then, Naldira and Faint Russell we all liked, but Faint Russell's the only one that we've all three said. So.
No. Yeah, I guess.
Hey, Faint, you're with us.
Woohoo!
All right, well.
Interesting. It's not too late to change that.
Yeah.
I see you like looking up like.
Let's start with the Alchemist.
All right, sounds good. The name.
The name of the cadre. Yeah.
Oh, Faint Russell's background story. Sorry, one more time. He is artificer.
An alchemist, artificer, Kinku.
What's he doing here? Just wandered in. Who knows?
Yeah.
All right. Great.
He doesn't. I mean,
fun.
he says that Lass picked him up. He's just been following
Is it Lass or Last?
Lass. Lass.
Okay.
Lass.
Let's call ourselves the Talon Cadre.
I do like that. It's aggressive and strong and noble. Yes.
Yes.
Emerald seemed a little too.
Yeah, I got it.
Well,
It
to
sounds
me-
to you, right?
Yeah.
So the Talon Cadre.
Cadre Talon.
Cadre Talon.
Cadre Talon.
There we go. I think cadres because I said do everything in French.
Cadre Talon.
Cadre Talon.
Well, I was saying do all the titles in French because we've been watching Narcos and they say colonel in Spanish, but it's colonel.
Ah.
And when you say it like that, I'm like, no wonder we pronounce it colonel.
Right, yeah.
Like in
Someone
French,
had to
it's just
have
colonel.
pronounced
Yeah,
it
like,
that
that's
way.
what it is. I was like, oh my god, I've never heard it in like its actual languages and stuff. And I was like, shit, I know it's French originally, but they're supposed to say my colonel. Sounds like colonel.
Yeah.
All right.
So-
Well, Zradar then divvies up the rest of the aspirants amongst the other two cadres, and two of them leave immediately because they're going to go meet up with Kineska and Rust to lend aid to the protectors. And then Zradar is like, Zradar turns to you and says, "Well, I am going to take my cadre and move to the dungeons. We are going to Castle Never. There has been reports of a breakout as of late, and we are going to go investigate it."
I've heard stories of that castle from a friendly clan. Be careful.
And no Lord Neverember has proclaimed that he shall retake the castle within his lifetime, and aiding him in this task could endear us to the Neverwinter people.
I'll just say, beware of demons. Because that would be one story that Rolf Ross would always tell. Just that crazy demon encounter at the towards the top.
Mm-hmm. So Zerdar takes his cadre and leaves. Basically says, we're going to leave the estate under your protection. So
Oh, okay. So we're on guard duty.
you're on, you're here.
Yeah.
So you're really up. You can do whatever you want, but you know that dinner is coming tonight. The dignitaries are coming.
Oh yeah.
So,
I wasn't. Yeah.
Faint Russell. Do you go by Faint or by Russell? You go by
Yeah.
You can't close your mouth.
Yeah.
Scratch your arm.
Yeah.
Whatever's
Sounds like
fine.
Where are you from?
Is this like the one character you didn't write a backstory for?
Not much. He's just kind of here.
Yeah.
Like, forest?
You're from a forest, huh?
I've been there.
And where does one learn to make devices as such?
Gnomes. Gnomes.
You've studied under gnomes.
I did.
I mean, not really like gnome kingdoms around here. They're kind of like underground, aren't they?
There's an island. I can't remember what they're called now. What it's called, but that's where what's her face in the Salt Marsh campaign got her crossbows.
Oh yeah.
Lantan.
There's Lusk and Lantan.
I don't remember.
It's that island right above Chult.
Oh god, I can't. That's a different map. Are you proficient in a blade?
It's Lantan. Yep. Is it provision of blade? That's a good
I
question.
think just to get to know each other fully, especially if we're going to do nightly things, we should
He goes,
have a bit of sparring before dinner time.
and he pulls out a sickle.
Did you
Like,
say
I
you wanted
read-
to
I read-
spar?
Ah.
Also, and he pulls out like a big long pestle, basically. Just
Yeah.
a big, like for a mortar and pestle.
Yeah. Excellent.
See what I tell you.
Yeah, good eye.
Did you say you wanted to spar?
Just get to know each other in a intimate way. We're going to be working together.
By fighting.
Well, I mean, practicing.
Do I need to roll like an attack on you?
You want to go to the? Let me see.
Let's do-
I'm just suggesting something to kill time before
Yeah.
something needs to be done.
I just want to roll this
Do you
guy.
want a book? I got a great suggestion.
I do enjoy reading. There's so much about this Sword Coast I'm still trying to learn.
Can I throw a dagger at something in the room? Try to stick it in?
I mean, in the
Just
war
randomly.
room.
I guess not. in the war
You can
room.
throw it at me and I can see if I
The
can
one
deflect
rule
it
in
with my
here is
sword.
wait, hang on. The one rule in here is don't fight. What are we doing? We're still in the war room. The one rule here is don't fight.
I figured I heard there's a grounds outside that we can.
Let's make our way to the grounds then, so we're not in.
The training yard.
I want to
This
take a look
is-
at this map before we leave, just to see like if there's anything like interesting on the current board.
There is a mark of the Knights of Bahamut, the little shield heraldry with the dragon head on it, in Baldur's Gate and in Waterdeep and in Neverwinter.
And never Baldur's and where? Water.
Waterdeep.
And they look like red dragon.
Nope, they're the Bahamut.
Oh, the
They're the
Bahamut.
Knights of Bahamut symbol.
In what places?
Baldur's.
Baldur's
Neverwinter,
Gate,
and
Waterdeep, and Neverwinter.
My compatriot is in Baldur's Gate, and I'm here in Neverwinter. I wonder who's in Waterdeep. If maybe there's another aspirant that was a member of my clan.
I'm certain someone can answer that question.
Hmm.
If not you,
If we're even supposed to know this information.
well, it's on the board before us. We've made this assumption just from a glance. It doesn't seem like a very secretive group. It seems quite friendly, really.
There are also other markers on the map which represent different factions. Some of them are not that great. Like you see a couple Zentarum symbols, you see a red wizard symbol,
Yeah.
just where they're known to be operating.
What would be, just at a glance, what would be the closest negative implication symbol to Neverwinter?
To Neverwinter, there's the Many Arrows tribe is up near the Dwarven Kingdom. which
Ah,
is
okay. This is north of us, I think.
Gauntlgrim.
Ah, yeah.
So over by Gauntlgrim, there is a Many Arrows marker.
Okay.
But you know that the two other markers, Minsk and Boo, are the patrons of the Order in Waterdeep, and then the founder of the Order is in Baldur's Gate.
While we're here in this place, are we able to buy stuff? Things like that?
Or at the
Like a shop? Is there?
manor? Or...
There's no equipment.
There's equipment for you to check out and
Yeah,
have as
just-
yours, but
I'm missing something. Unless I just don't see it.
Then you can also go.
We can.
There, you're in a district. There are shops here, though. Since this is like kind of more estates and noble houses, most of the shops are pretty high end. Like if you wanted adventuring gear and things like that, you'd either need to go over the Tower District or over into Protector's Enclave.
They've got a great antiques place nearby.
Oh, antiques.
Mm-hmm. I go there pretty frequently.
Well, yeah, what sort of antiques are you interested in?
Oh, I pull up the list.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
If you wanted to go over the list now, it'd be the time.
Oh, that's expensive.
So, I'm looking for the heavy crown, not just any heavy crown, but the heavy crown. You know what I'm talking about?
I haven't rolled yet. Probably not, though. What's the heavy crown?
He doesn't seem to know other than the names of these objects. I can tell him.
We're not allowed to play around with a lot of them.
Yes, as well you shouldn't. The Eye of the Beholder on his list is quite a powerful relic.
Yeah, this sounded quite dangerous from what I overheard.
Yes.
And serpent's tongue? Not just any serpent.
The serpent. It's like when we played Rifts and every shot I told my computer to turn off the low ammo counter.
Cold hand?
Cold hand or the cold hand?
The cold hand.
The cold hand.
It's quite impressive, actually. It doesn't sound like much, but
Yes, it sounds like
they could sell that for a pretty penny, those little bastards.
Is the hand that you lived on quite cold, or is it warm with the... Is that what the solar
imagine
dragons do?
it's
Do they
close
keep
to the
the
sun.
dead god's hand warm?
No. Well, I mean, solar power keeps everything warm, doesn't it?
But there is no solar in the astral plane.
No.
There's no real temperature in the
Yeah, I
astral
was
plane.
going to say, it's a strange place to be, for sure. We've not thought of cold or warm in ways that you think here on the material plane.
Is there game and agriculture? How is it?
There is for some.
No, there's no need to
culture.
eat. You don't eat. At
Oh,
all.
I was going to say game. Oh, I thought you meant games like
No.
sports.
He's talking about game and
Sorry,
agriculture.
I mean, wouldn't
Yeah.
botany, wouldn't raising flowers for beauty and art?
You
wouldn't that be
can't.
a
Nothing
thing?
grows.
Oh shit! So no.
Yeah, there
How
is.
strange.
There is
that-
no need.
Yeah,
to,
that's-
so
I share that. The
like-
beauty
Yeah.
of your home is so much interesting to me.
one of the first things when you come to the prime material plane is like you have to remember to eat because it's not something that you do for hundreds of years at a time. You just don't eat.
How
And there's-
alien.
The infinite vertex, I'm not sure how we're going to get that one back.
The infinite vertex?
Perhaps a bag of holding.
I hadn't thought about that.
It helps to have a separate set of eyes and ears, which is why you form a cadre in the first place.
Mm-hmm. True words. And then a mirror of insight.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that what all mirrors do?
No.
Depends how you look at them, personally.
Okay.
Nothing?
A horn of plenty.
Thank you.
A
Horn
virtu-
of plenty.
A literal cornucopia.
No, horn.
I know, but a horn of plenty can also be referred to as a cornucopia.
But that's not what I said.
I know that.
I just want to make sure.
So
you're
if we
looking for the
hear
right
of a
stuff.
cornucopia of plenty, we should just
No, yeah,
write
just
that off.
ignore it.
I understand now.
Mhm.
I apologize.
That's a different thing.
It is good to be specific. Grammar is important. Continue with your list.
Looking for a martyr's amulet.
Any martyr.
No.
The martyr's
No,
amulet.
no, we're not out here to steal from other people. We're here to get the stuff of Kazrella's back.
Martyrs Abbey, like you ill-mater.
I don't know who that is.
What's your religion?
If I know who Ilmater is, then you should probably do it.
Everyone knows the god Ilmater,
Okay.
but if you want to roll it in reference to the amulet, you can.
It's like one of the.
9.
It's not to presume. Ilmater is like one of the most well-known, like in a city. Like yeah.
Yeah, I've heard the name before. I just wasn't placing what it was.
The god of the suffering and enslaved.
He's basically fantasy Jesus. He is.
No, I was gonna say I can never remember who he is until somebody says fantasy Jesus, and it's and every time you say it, I'm like, I remember who Ilmater is now because you always say fantasy Jesus.
The pained god.
Yes. All right.
Alright.
Um,
There's also a treatise of Saga City.
Sagacity.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it.
Is that a place?
Was that Zimmo?
No.
Is,
Sagacity.
is sagacity a place?
No, it's smarts. Meet
No.
smarts.
I don't know that smart word. What is it?
It's-
Sagacity. Oh, like
Sagacity.
sagacious. Yeah.
No. You got farther than I did.
It's a complete tome of knowledge.
The complete tome of knowledge.
Mhm.
You sent a kobold to find the complete tome of knowledge.
Is that
took a few
is that a
leaves
different?
in there,
okay.
like-
That's
when I was
the
in
entire
war.
title.
Oh, treatise
Treatise
of.
on Sagacity, the complete tome of knowledge.
Okay.
Very cool. I hope one day I'll be allowed to read all
I
that.
also hope one day you find this.
Are there others of your clan that are also looking for these things, or is it just?
You don't know where they are either.
Yeah, I don't know.
It'd be nice to find them too.
When I came back, it was a week or so had passed. I don't know where they went.
They were gone.
Mm-hmm.
I almost want to
That's
see this.
devastating.
Mhm.
I'm
I mean,
sorry. That's
that is a noble
Well,
pursuit.
I mean, there were no bodies. Just the
Yes.
horde was empty. Have you seen any of
You'll
them?
have to excuse my friend. He's not one for mysteries.
I started just thinking about it. It might not.
What else?
Just ones involving murder, really. I try.
The Cardinals? Cardinals recurve.
The Cardinals recurve, which
Like a bow.
probably that's probably what it's referencing, but you know, well, you might not know. Does anyone here have religion?
Mm-hmm.
Roll.
16.
12.
A Cardinal is a celestial. It's an angel.
Gotcha.
Oh, aren't they the neutral good
It's called the
angels?
what?
They are.
Yeah. I always call them
Perhaps this
guardianals.
Perhaps we're looking for some
It's
sort of angelic bow.
Cardinal, or yeah, it doesn't have the in-I.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
just
sure I'm
Cardinal.
wrong. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Cardinal.
Guardian.
Guardinal.
Oh, like guardian.
Like a
Yeah,
guardian.
Cardinal.
Yeah, guardian.
Yes, perhaps some sort of angelic bow. That sounds.
Mm. Is it a bow? Assuming I know what it is.
Well, we-
Or what it looks like.
Yes, it's a bow.
Yeah, your matron, this dragon of yours, had quite a horde.
No, my patron is Zinlo.
Zenlo.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
My patron.
The Kirin.
Ah, yes, cute.
Continue with your list.
And then I have an Orb of Inner Plane and a Cloak of the Forgotten, but I don't remember what that does.
Yes, the inner plane. And you said the last one, but I don't remember. It's
The inner
something-
planes are the elemental planes.
Gotcha. And would I know anything about that as an astral elf? Or is
No,
something
that
that's
is
kinda out of
actually-
my purview as
so-
well?
Or we've been in a plane of what?
The prime material plane is made
Cloak
of
of the
two
Forgotten,
things.
but I don't
Yeah.
remember what it
The
does.
inner planes give it its physics through the ethereal, and the outer planes give it its soul through the astral.
Ooh, that's cool. I
So-
didn't know that.
Yeah, so all
Ah,
the
cool.
physics come through the inner, through the ethereal, and
Yeah.
the belief in soul and magic come from the outer planes through the astral.
This is what I
So
was
the
writing
astral
game
and
for
the
60 years.
ethereal don't
Yeah,
touch.
gotcha.
They
That's
both
cool as
touch
shit.
the prime material, but they don't touch each other.
This is
Yeah.
gonna be fun.
When you play Planescape, oh, it's so awesome
Yeah.
because you have to count how many planes are between
Oh
you
yeah, you've talked
and the
about this
spell
before.
you're trying to cast.
Oh, wow.
You talked about that when we were in
Yeah.
when we met
When you're in
Zinlo, when we were in
Yep,
whatever that is.
Sigil.
Sigil, yeah, you talked about
Yeah.
that quite a bit.
So, like, if you're a cleric and you're trying to cast a spell from one of your gods, and you're like in hell, and your god is neutral good, you have to like, okay, like
We played a bit with the Cardinal Bond when I was in with Eustace a bit when I tried to do conjuration magic in Carcery.
Yeah, you try to do conjuration magic in Carcery, which nothing is enslaved in Carcery.
Right.
So you made a unseen servant, and he's like,
Fuck you.
fuck you, I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
what
that's
you-
right.
Yeah.
That's right. Sigil's the only place that we've played so far, like as a group, that I've been like nervous. Where I was like, I don't know what the fuck is going. Like anything could happen. Like even where we landed.
I mean, that's
just,
Sigil.
that's what
That
I'm
is
saying.
true. That is a
the
good
room we
thing
ended
to
up in
have.
was like the kitchen of a pueblo.
Or
And like
Sigil.
we walked
Yeah,
out,
you
and I
were
was
in
like,
a-
yeah, like we were like in an inn or
You
whatever.
were in the
like a
on the hearth of
fireplace?
the inn,
Yeah.
and someone stopped you immediately because you had to let your ice melt before you
Mhm.
could step off.
It was super weird, and I was like, "What?" So this is how we enter, and I was
Yeah.
like, "This anything could happen." I was like,
Oh,
every
yeah.
step, I was like, "Look around the fucking corner! Look around the fucking corner again!"
Alien X, like there's
Mhm.
things you have to expect, but there's no way of knowing them.
No frame of reference.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah, that is the list he has of the major items in in Carzella's hoard. That probably should be found and taken off the hands of whoever stole them.
Yeah, they seem like quite powerful artifacts for certain. Now, your clan disappeared, though. Are you sure they were stolen, or did they just take them with them?
I mean,
Oh, you just really don't know.
he was under attack by Dragon Cult
Hmm.
when he teleported out. So
Those dragon cults seem to be real bastards, aren't they?
Yeah. I pull out a little twisty horn-like thing.
What's that?
Getting some good screen time.
Oh, is it a Kieran horn?
have you ever seen a Kieran horn?
No.
I have on the beer.
But yes.
That's a good beer too. Number 1 horse dragon.
Kieran.
Ichiban.
Ichiban, number one.
Kirin Ichiban, it's the name of the beer. Number 1 horse dragon.
It's true,
It
yeah,
is,
yeah.
It's a good beer too. I like it.
Oh, man. Alright. So, alright, cool. That's some cool getting to know each other. And, I'm so glad we went over your list. That was a ride.
So you guys are sitting in the war room talking stuff out. Actually, or have you gone to maybe gone back to the tap room?
We could. Here in the war room, is there any armor, weaponry, anything that I can kind of procure for free? Boots.
What are you
gloves?
looking for? You can ask Kasami.
Yeah. Well, I need a
Grappling
I
hook.
need a piece of equipment that I have expertise in, but I don't have.
You should
Something I need to procure just in case.
Grappling hook sounds
I need a
exciting.
poisoner's kit
Okay.
just in case. And then I would like.
Uh,
very well.
Oh, yeah. I
Fate
can throw
Russell
it.
just kind of
You
like,
just tell me. You just
Oh.
look at the spot where it needs to be.
and he starts
Get
pulling
it where
stuff
you
out,
need
and
it.
he puts together a little
Sweet.
bundle of a poisoner's kit for you.
You and I are going to get
Alright.
along.
I think so too.
So we'll say you're in the tap room as you're talking through all of this, just to be in a.
Did you
place
just
that's
sneak
more
a
comfortable.
poisoner's kit while we were talking? That was so rogue what
Yeah,
just happened
right?
right now.
he was basically trying to get he's sitting there saying there's something I need, and he's been looking for it, and he kind of said out I need a poisoner's kit just in case, and Fate Russell is just like, oh
Yeah, I was
have
just
that.
gonna say oh, you need poison shit? I'm glad we took the alchemist.
He
Didn't
just
even
puts
think
together
about
a
that.
poisoner's
Okay.
kit and hands it
I didn't even
over.
think about that. Yep, there we go.
Awesome.
Is it?
Yeah. So,
So you're in there. You've gone over the list. You've talked about a lot of things, and even talking about, this is probably something we should look into, finding these artifacts
mhm.
and all that kind of stuff. When the back door of the place bursts open, and Hunrick and Ervik come running in, and they look panicked, and they're like,
Oh,
"There's something in the cellars. It got Fija.
fish. Oh, the third of you.
Yeah,
What
we were
happened?
down there getting the wine, and these things came out. They were pale, and they grabbed her, and she just fell on the ground, and we ran."
I mean, I look at you like, are they?
Let's
you're,
make haste.
Yes, right. Of course. Let's go.
I'm gonna sneak down ahead of everybody. 25.
He's so fast. Gone.
Do you know where the cellars are?
No.
Okay.
I come back. Wait. Wait.
You actually do know. 'cause
Lead the way.
When Kasami was giving you the tour, the entrance to the cellars are next to the pantry, which is next to the kitchen where Grogum is. So you head over there and head down. It's a pretty wide staircase. It even has a crank with a wooden topper, a wooden close, but it's always open. Think of the attics where you pull down the stairs.
Oh,
into
yeah,
the wood.
yeah.
But this is on the floor, and it
So it's
raises up a door that's on the ground.
Right.
But big wide stairs that go down there. They're wood stairs, but after about the 6th step, it turns to stone.
Mm-hmm.
So there's kind of an oddity there. The stone stairs probably went all the way up to the mansion at some point, but now the mansion is up here, and they had to build wood stairs to bridge the gap. How did the mansion get higher? But
Probably
regardless,
magic. Yeah.
You're sneaking down there, and it's cellars. Like, this is a big open room. There's shelving and wine racks and all kinds of stuff down here.
I didn't really listen to a description very well, but while I'm sitting here, I'll just listen while they catch up, see if I can't scout out.
Yeah.
Sounds. What is it? Yeah, I just ran off.
Yeah, I know, and I'm going to say I'm moving pretty quick too, and not very stealthy, just because there's someone apparently in danger. So. It was a laugh. Sorry.
What?
I was just laughing.
Oh, I thought you were saying.
I was drinking while.
I thought you were saying,
That's why I said something. I was like, oh, that sounded like a. No.
That's not much better, but what's perception rate? 12.
Yeah. 12?
12 is better than a 5,
Right.
though.
So you're down there and you're just kind of getting your bearings. There's like a lot of side rooms and all this kind of stuff. It's just big, and you're hearing noises. You're hearing echoes of stuff. So you're not really sure where to go down here. And then these two or these three start coming clodding down the stairs.
I hear noises, but I can't tell the direction yet.
Well, let me think, and I want to just kind of like concentrate and do a.
How dark is it down here?
There's lanterns lit in this room, but not many in the other rooms. But you can just grab a lantern and take it with you.
Urvik and Hummock not come with us?
They're sitting at the top of the stairs, like looking down.
Were they able to tell you what it was that grabbed Fisha?
Great.
I just moved as quick as I could, and I'm looking forward, and I'm using Divine Sense.
Okay.
As an action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hollow spell, or whatever that is, or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
And you can... does that have a duration, or is that just something you turn on and off? You have to concentrate on it, right?
Well, I can use it 4 times. It doesn't say anything about duration. So it might be like a ping system.
So you get down here, and Hunrik and Urvik kind of like saying, like, we were back in the, he kind of names an area, but he's pointing, and there's a certain area of wine racks that still do have a vintage of them. Like, a lot of the wine racks are just empty, but he points like we were over there getting the wine for the dinner. So when you go over there and you kick off your ability, you sense undead 60 feet back. And it looks like it's through a stone tunnel that's in the back of this area of the cellar.
Oh man, I start unwrapping my greatsword and say, "Yes, I heard this place was haunted. There is undead here.
Tell us, what do your emerald eyes see?"
I don't know. This way, and I just charging down with my greatsword.
Rapier. So, no, I'll do both since we're gonna be in a tunnel.
Yeah.
Lead the way. Lead the way.
All right, I'll sneak out ahead.
Uh,
Unless you're running out, right?
I'm trying. Yeah.
he's going,
There's
but you
undead
can
over
run
there.
behind- you can run ahead.
I'll go behind him.
Oh, that'd be
You go behind him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I go behind them. Especially him.
It sounds like that's our marching order. You,
Faint Russell pulls out this, like, kind of hooked jug. Like, it has a spout that's curved, and he, like, has it under his shoulder, and he's, like, shaking it, and you can hear sloshing inside. He's running along behind you. Perceptions.
Oh, Bandy, what's up, girl?
Dice.
Are you
That
wondering
was a
why
16
there's these
for you.
delicious smelling tacos and you can't have them, but we're not having them either? They're just there? Ooh, that's a 6. Wait, no, it's a 7.
Your perception's +1.
My wisdom's +1. I rolled a 4,
Oh, okay.
and I have
thought
proficient
you
in
s-
it.
I thought that was
Plus
6.
3, so 4 plus 3 is 7.
All right, so you're just...
Yeah, well, I'm sensing them. Well, I did.
I only got a 6.
19.
Okay, so as you're going down this area, you kind of opens up off to the side, and there's some like shelving that's in the walls. It almost looks mausoleum-like, but these shelves aren't for entering the dead. They're not being utilized at the moment, and there's an iron gate, basically an iron fence gate that separates the front half of of this offshoot from a back half.
I'm also at 87 from
The
100.
the gate is open, and you guys turn the corner and run in, and you hear talking. You hear something saying, "You bring us meats, right?"
Does it sound like Fija?
Nope.
All right. I'll head that direction and kind of signal to them to follow me.
So he kind of cuts in front of you, says like, kind of gives you a motion that he's hearing something.
What's the lighting situation? I don't think Dragonborn have dark vision.
No, but you could have grabbed a lantern along the way, or
I have light.
I also have dancing light.
I have a two-handed sword, so I can't really be like.
All right. As they're following me, I'll cast dancing light. It's I have it for a minute now. Yeah.
yep, 4 little blue
The blue
torches are just floating around you.
They look like this.
Oh, nice.
Bluey, that bluey purple glow.
Very well, Arnett. Very well.
How long's your sword?
Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
How long is his sword?
Mm-hmm.
Mine? I'm a
4 to 5
7 foot
feet?
tall motherfucker.
The blade is like 4 to 5 feet, a foot and a half or 2 of handle.
it's got to be at least 4, but probably I don't know.
I want to try to move these things kind of
Cast light
behind
on your
us,
sword.
so that the cone of light in front of us is not kind of going too far
The
out
light.
ahead of us.
Light.
So you're now moving up ahead of them.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going through the open iron grate, and you can see some figures in the darkness, hunched over, so a figure on the ground.
Yeah.
And now you hear what sounds to be Frisia, but it sounds very muffled or weird. And she's like, "Yeah, of course, we'll get you all the meat you need."
Oh no. I know what's happening.
And
Are they revving?
Nope.
there's these 2 things hunched over, and they're like, the Lord always gave us meat. He always gave us meat, and now he doesn't.
Fija, we've come for you.
Huh? Are they bringing the meat?
What are we, Arby's?
Yeah, I was gonna say the Arby's conduit.
These 2 figures kind of back away from the person laying on the ground, and as you kind of move forward and the lights are coming in, you see that Fija is just laying on the ground, prone, and these 2 gaunt, pale-skinned, large, wide, white, milky eyes creatures, like long claws, are kind of backing away.
And he cast light on my sword, and so we're moving with these dancing lights. I'm like,
She says you bring meat for us.
I am meat. What about it?
We're not supposed to eat people.
That's good
Why,
advice.
why is she on the floor then?
Sleaze! Sleaze! He grabbed a little bit too hard, but we want to talk. We haven't seen people for a long time. Meat stopped coming.
Well, release our squire and perhaps.
They backed away from her, so
Yeah.
you can move
Does
up.
Fija look like she's dead?
Nope.
No, she
She
was
just
paralyzed.
looks like
I
she's
bet.
paralyzed.
Yeah.
I'll go attend to her, make sure she's all right.
All right.
She's like,
I'll keep my bow out while you're talking to these guys. What is your charisma?
Not bad. I got a +3 charisma.
All right, cool.
You had an arrangement with a vampire that ruled this manor?
yes, the Lord. He says we stay here, protected, and he gives us meat.
What are you protecting?
The other entrances.
Oh. We've
Looks
had
like
this.
we didn't get the full tour after all.
The West Wing has been the West Wing cellars has been kind of newly, they've been using the basement for the wine and pantry. They haven't really explored much here. The Eastern Wing cellars have been completely cleared out, but this side hasn't.
This house has a new master now. We were unaware of your presence.
We've been very hungry, just feeding on rats. We're not supposed to eat people. They said that
good.
that would bring holy men that would kill us.
It would.
Yes. This advice is sound.
We
What
should.
What are you protecting these entrances from, then, if you're not supposed to eat the people?
we and points at Fija. Is like, we do that. Keep them. Bring them to the master.
Ah.
How many do you get?
None.
How many are you?
There's me. I'm Cuz. And this is Sleaze. Sleaze!
Well, we all remember Sleaze.
And that over there is Grab. And you look behind you and you just see this hand on the ground.
No shit, is a thing?
Just scurries off. Not much of him left.
I read about Dragonborn. They have they predominantly meat. And I imagine I have some dried meat as my rations.
Mm-hmm.
I say, and I pull some out and I say, she's not moving. Can you make her move again? I'll offer you this for now. But we need to speak with the master before we decide what to do about any of this.
Maybe not say anything about talking to the master to these.
Maybe. Well, who are they going to tell?
Well, they may run off or not give us help if they know that we're about to tell on them.
I think they want. I think they seek an arrangement. It seems like they had
They
one
know
before.
the-
They may want a new one.
They clearly don't know what's
Sleaze
going
is, like,
on.
drooling.
The master still in.
Rotten meat.
Can you fix her?
It wears off. He grabbed a little bit too hard. Sleaze!
I talked to
She eventually like starts
Frisia.
like,
You all right, Frisia?
yeah, we didn't hurt me. Starts like, pins and needles, pins and needles.
Toss a big piece of jerky off to the. Roll. You need. This is dried.
They start eating it though, but they don't enjoy it. Normally it's more rotten, but this will do for now. You want us to show you the other entrances?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can speak with.
Grab.
No.
Hey, where's he?
Grogum about bringing the offal down here after meals and stuff.
Feel like rotten meat. Things go bad.
Yep.
They turn and start going deeper down this tunnel way.
All right.
Eventually, you get to a place where this turns, and you see a very large double wooden door with chains around it. And he goes, this one not open. This one go to the dark.
The dog underneath.
Yes, down. We don't go there. This go to the dark.
I look at the elf who was talking about. Wait, no. Who
No,
was?
you did not bring her.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That was.
No, Hydra.
Nigeria? Is that what you're talking about? Naldira?
Naldira? No.
Who are you talking
Oh
about?
yeah, Naldira, yeah, the Death Cleric. Yeah,
Mhm.
she was interested in that. Yeah. All right.
And then he keeps going.
It's a
on.
chain door.
Yeah,
You
it is
explain-
chain shut from this side.
How big is this door?
It's a big double door, probably the size of this entire wall.
What sort of locks holding it closed?
Big metal padlock.
What do they say? What's behind this door?
The dark.
Like the Underdark.
It's dark.
Mhm.
It goes under.
It sounds to be that sort of thing.
Very deep. We don't go there.
Thunderchild.
If this place was ruled by a vampire, I mean, who knows?
Well, yes, but I doubt that a chain would stop the vampire.
Sorry, do we know what happened to the vampire?
All you know is that Sable vanquished it.
Supposedly by her.
Single-handedly, they say.
Oh, I did also forget to mention that when Sable came in, she has a sword that just floats up beside her.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that in the Discord, but yeah.
Just flies behind her, and it kind of almost acts like a puppy.
What kind of sword are we talking about here?
It's a long sword.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty ornate. Then
Do
they keep
things-
walking.
Before we leave, do things get through here and you stop them, or?
They were saying it's more to keep us from going down here.
No.
No? It is to keep things from.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, they're supposed to be down here watching these entrances to make sure nothing gets in.
Oh.
Yeah, they seem to be like just kind of like backdoor guard dogs, basically.
Yeah,
Then why won't this door open?
because it goes to the dark.
Well, he said that one's chained, and then there's another door that doesn't
So-
open.
No, this
Well-
one, the chain door is the same one. We've
Oh,
only
oh.
seen one door.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And
I
it's
thought there was two
chained.
doors. Sorry.
So
They were about to
that's-
show us another place. I was like, wait, more
This
about
door.
this door.
Oh,
Yeah.
same door.
Yeah.
Weird. They connect in the middle by this.
I just
Well,
say, yeah, you're like,
we-
all right,
we
so
did
this
get
door goes
some.
the other door. What about
So they
this
move
door?
on.
It's a saloon
Now we've
door.
talked about this door, but turn around. What about this door?
Yeah.
So you go down in this area. It kind of goes off into more chambers back here. These are deep, dark, wet chambers in this cellar. But this one little offshoot passageway in one of these chambers
You haven't seen
goes
couple
to a
doors
locked
before.
iron gate. And they kind of
Is this
walk
a
up,
potato?
and you see Grab has just been scurrying kind of like on the sides of you. And Grab runs up and scurries up the wall and grabs a brick and pulls it out. And he just falls with the brick. And Sleaze walks over and reaches in and pulls out a key.
Oh.
Sleaze! And
Thank you,
Cuz
Grab.
grabs it, and then Grab starts to try to like weirdly move the brick back, but you know it's just one hand, so it can't really move it.
I'll
And
assist.
Cuz just so you can grab it and put it back. But they go down to this. They go down to this iron gate. You can see through it, and you can see that it opens up into what looks to be a very vaunted, open, multi-leveled chamber. So he opens the door and swings it open. He starts walking, and you're looking out. You're walking along the side, and there's a walkway, and there's multiple floors here. You can see other stairs and other passageways out. This looks pretty big. And he goes, "This goes to other places, but we go out this way." And keeps walking towards someplace.
Okay, so the chain door. Shit down, huh?
And what do you find down there for yourselves?
We don't go here. Others use this. Everyone around uses this.
This is the one that had the secret lock
No.
key thing? No?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this gate goes into that gate with the lock and the key.
And-
open up to this just big like chamber.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so stone like building.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is completely worked stone, railings, all the whole 9 yards, and it's multi-leveled. So this is some larger catacomb structure that, from what the sound of it, it sounds like it attaches or runs underneath this portion of the Blue Lake District. So.
Okay.
But he goes across, and as you basically goes across that area, there's another iron gate. She unlocks and opens, and that has a stairway up. And as he goes to the stairway up, you eventually hit this metal plate. It doesn't even look like a door. It's just a large metal plate that is facing down from the stairs. You're going up. There's a little bit of a landing, and looks like the stairs continue, and then just hits this metal plate. And Cuz just kind of points at it. Up there, outside.
Outside to the city? To
Uh,
Neverwinter?
Yes, outside. Push.
Yeah.
As you push it, it kind of goes up, and you feel as it goes up, it hits a release or something,
Mm-hmm.
and now you can feel the weight of it on you. And when you let go or move back, the whole thing goes. It's on this hinged arm.
Oh, wow.
That just takes this whole metal plate and it goes and off to the side. And you can see that the arm let out a lever kind of a thing, so that you can walk through and just hit that lever and crank it, and it'll shut behind you.
But what's on the other side?
So you go up the stairs, and this opens up to beneath an old statue. The statue has been, it's just feet now. There's rubble of rocks, and you are in this kind of just... It could have been a park, it could have been a cemetery, but there's really not a whole lot left. There's just bits of rock that seem like they were things, structures, just small little places.
What's in the horizon?
But you can see the forest, and the wall to Neverwinter is behind you.
Oh, wow.
This is just right out the back of Blue Lake District.
You get many people coming in through here?
No, we've been very bored.
Are we able to move freely through these walls?
Are you Of the master? I
Yes.
assume you were the
a
master.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah. You
Lady
came down
Sable.
from the right way. Things that come from the wrong way we touch.
What if we come from the wrong way?
Well, now we know you.
Excellent. Good friends to have. Continue your tour.
That's it.
Oh, well, enjoy. Well, would this be a correct tipping situation? I'm new to the.
They look hungry to me. You're hungry, eh?
Yes, but for
It's
robbing
been so
things,
long.
Well,
We've just eat rats.
We've lived here for a time.
yeah.
Is there a tannery nearby? Perhaps we should get some offal from that.
Do they want to eat leather?
No, but there will be leftover and remains that aren't being kept.
Don't those go to the butcher?
Possibly.
I mean, we could speak to our provisioner here. And although they are busy, I'm sure they have some
Let's talk to the
scraps.
provisioner. We need rotten stuff.
Yeah.
Could you just throw some baskets of rotten meat down into the cellar every once in a while?
Yeah, actually, I want to ask these ghouls. How did the old master deliver this to you with the food, the meat?
His bony ones would bring down baskets, just intestines, meat.
Ah. Well, thank you for showing us around. You don't attack. You don't eat people.
We're not supposed to eat people.
That rule still applies.
Yes, because
New
then
owner's same rule.
holy men would come to cleanse us.
Yeah.
What's a holy man?
I brandish my light litten sword.
No, don't make
I
yourself.
make a pose.
No, I'm absolutely opposing. Like he's like, yeah, that'd be me if you fuck this up. Yeah.
Ah.
Leaning backwards up against his leg.
Strike a pose.
But thank you. I think perhaps there's a continuation of trade
Maybe we can get
with this new master.
Fijo. Would you like to bring some meat down every once in a while?
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Sounds like we got a deal.
Ghoul saliva. Ghoul saliva, good.
Yeah. What's it do?
Paralyze.
Ooh, that sounds useful. You should get some of that.
May I?
Can you lick this knife for me? What is gravity?
Yeah, no shit. Ghoul saliva, that's pretty handy to have. Never.
Don't know how saliva works with claws. Claw touch make paralyze, but saliva make paralyze potion.
If you're collecting saliva, I'll get some on one of my claws and kind of.
No, he's not collecting saliva.
Oh.
He's not going to go up to the ghouls right now. But
Yeah, fair.
when feed on basket,
Yeah.
leave saliva.
Ah,
Beneficial for both of
Nothing's
us.
free.
Mop,
Mop.
Mop.
Is that it?
mop,
Minor illusion. Mop.
mop.
All right, let's head out of here.
okay. yeah. Right.
So, yeah, they
Thank you for
close
the
and
tour.
lock the doors, and they put the key back in the brick. And
How many of the were you not aware of this? Yeah, obviously you weren't, but I wonder if Lady Sable knows, or
It sounds as if this is a feature of the base.
Yeah.
This is something that's been put in place, but perhaps forgotten.
how long ago? I wonder how long ago Sable took over this mess.
about 6 months,
I was going to say,
4 to 6 months.
and they downstairs, they said it's been a couple of moons.
Well, they don't know.
They
They
don't
don't know time. They didn't say anything.
Well,
To them, it's just been a very
I
long
was
time.
wondering
That's what I
why
said,
there
very
weren't
long
so many
time, so-
rats around.
Hmm?
I was wondering why there weren't very many rats
Are you
around.
suggesting, are you
The
suggesting stop?
Yeah, 'cause
guys,
he's-
so-
Well, Fisha's with us. Fisha, so you didn't know about these, or
Oh, well, we know this place is haunted, but we didn't know about them.
well, you seem.
And where are those two cowards?
Oh, they brought us to you.
Some squires they're going to be.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, you know, in lack of ability, they did the next best thing, which is to get others.
Keep eating the rats. Please.
Yes.
Yep.
So you head back out of the cellar.
We'll be back.
Like so,
Well,
basically from like the stone hallways. Once you get out of the stone hallways or getting to the chambers where like the wine is kept and all that, that's where they stop. Like back in the torch light or the lantern light.
We're having an issue there.
Whoa!
huh?
What?
Whoa.
That's my light spell.
Yeah.
It's dancing lights and light combined. We blew out the camera.
That's what
Oh,
it
it's
was.
the
The
sun.
answer was
The sun's coming in
vaporwave.
through the window. You just need to
Idiot.
move the camera back like a quarter of an inch.
Oh, I see. It's captured in the
It has the sunlight directly in it.
Where's it coming from?
Right here. See?
Space.
Yeah, it's like there, but then you're out of it. Can you grab that, like the blind, and see if you can kind of swing it over? I don't think it might not move.
I have a feeling this is going to be one of those problems that we only deal with twice a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like, I don't even know where it's coming from. Oh, it's way over here.
Looks like it's fine now.
Well,
And then you move
my
it.
head is, it's like right up here.
Yeah, it looks a bit washed, but like it's still visible. I mean, time will take care of it. Right?
Yeah, it's a lot better
We
than
could
it
probably
was.
take our break now as
Yeah,
you
we
guys
got
come
the-
back up from the
that's
from meeting the ghouls.
The Ghoul School.
The golden.
That's what we're calling this down here. Ghoul School.
But not
Yeah.
the-
Cool school. All right,
not
I
the
like
golden ghouls.
No.
it. Golden ghouls.
But we're gonna take our quick break. We're gonna eat some tacos.
Yes.
And we'll be back. Can you grab the cream sodas out of there?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. There's also a Coke. Coke or the cream soda?
We got
Okay,
cocaine?
So
Yeah,
there's
we're doing
yeah,
Mexican
Coke.
Coke.
Nice.
Anybody want some more Pepsi?
No, good. Thanks, man. You brave soldier. Wait, what am I grabbing here? Okay. Huh? Oh. Oh, the dog.
a rough cut. This thing is sharp on pieces.
Ooh.
Can you see it? No,
Oh. Oh. What to do?
it's not gonna fit in here.
Please, bathroom.
That's a good idea, actually.
Oh, yes. Oh, I can see it.
Fresh ones, not greasy.
Oh, they all stick together. They're one.
Oh, they're tart. I know they're tart too. They're so good. I'm gonna grab 2 of them. You can tell how bad these are for you by how good they taste. Too bad Paula Dean had turned out being an unapologetic racist.
Huh?
So too bad Paula Dean had turned out being an unapologetic racist. Used to like that butter show.
Alright.
Another 4-day week coming up. And then I've only got to make 7 more weeks of lesson plans, and that's it. Because I can use the same ones next year and just update.
And then it's summer.
Dude, that spring break made me. I don't want to go back to work anymore. I want this summer to happen so bad. I have so much fun stuff to do. I have like so many models to paint and so much stuff to print, and like I'm just excited. We're going to the Bahamas, so
Nice.
I get to ride on a cruise ship for the first time. Taylor went a little crazy, and she got us on like the yacht club, which I guess is like special rooms that are bigger. But we also have a butler. And I was like, the fuck is that? And they're like, it's like a room service person, but it's only for like four rooms.
Yeah.
So like we're like, hey, we're hungry. They're like, oh, cool, we'll run downstairs and get you something to eat and bring back up real quick. And that's what they do.
It's really big for
Like literally just
hotels now as well.
We can just sit in our room and she can get drinks. I can get a soda. And like every time we need a new one, just push a button and someone fucking brings it. I was like, holy cow.
The lap of
We're
luxury.
gonna go to Puerto Rico and Atlantis, the resort, and 2 other little islands. I can't remember where exactly, but I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, you got the problem.
Yeah.
It's just that, yeah. Your blackout curtains are perfect, but we can't tape up the edges, you know?
I'm sure you can put something, a runner on the inside.
Maybe. Help yourself to those lemon pies, by the way. Those are really, really good. Lemon cakes.
Lemon bites. Lemon. Hefty little guy. She wants lemon. Lemon bites. Friends of the ghouls.
Might as well have another, right?
Oh, it's Zoomies. Zoomies time.
If you're just joining us, we happened upon a lot of snacks this time.
Yeah.
Like food came late, so we're just extra long break. But there's, barf.
That's a lot. Do you mean to take that? I know this song with a big like. Wee.
You ever play? Anybody ever play like a hack and slash on the Wii called No More Heroes?
Wii, no. Never really had a Wii.
There wasn't much to it, unfortunately. Like the first time I got the Wii, I was like, this controller is dope. And it's super underutilized. And like now that with the controllers they have for the Switch is pretty good or whatever. But they had like maker competitions and things like that for the altimeter and stuff that was in the Wii controller, and people were putting on heads and making like 3D scopes and things like that. It was really, really cool, but then the video games are all like, shoot stars at Luigi.
Oh,
like, come
yeah,
on, man,
yeah,
this controller is worth, like, do just about any goddamn thing you could think of right now. It was kind of like the Dreamcast, where they got too far ahead. The Dreamcast came with a browser CD on it, and I had a keyboard for it. And then the controllers, the save cards, had video games on them. So some of the games, like House of the Dead, you'd play it and be like, dude, my ass handed to me. We had to buff your guys up like Pokemon. You had to fight them against each other. They had to go train each other. So you picked a character that you liked out of the 3 choices, and you trained that one because it was specific to your profile.
No.
It's your profile. This is your character. You'd save him on the little save file, and you'd make him do some push-ups and like eat an apple, and then you'd fight somebody else by putting their memory card on your memory card and fighting each other. And I was like, what the fuck? This was like 1996.
Right.
And I was like, this thing is crazy powerful, and it never really got that popular because it's kind of expensive when it came out.
Yeah.
And the games just kept coming and coming, and I kept trying to get my friends like, dude, you guys gotta come over here and play this. Like, PlayStation was pumping out stuff so fast, there was nothing you could do about it.
I have a few friends that are like, they make nice, gentle cooing sounds whenever they think of the Dreamcast.
It was so good. It was beautiful and warm. And it was a fun controller.
All right. You have ascended from the depths of the cellar after meeting your housemates.
That was strange.
Well, it's good to know that they know our faces in a pinch. Perhaps this is something we should keep to ourselves.
I mean, it's not our house. I'm wondering, why would we keep it to ourselves?
This might be something that we could use to our advantage.
Against what?
You never know what tricks up your sleeves might come in handy later in life.
He went right into rogue, not a hero.
I'm a hero, but like, the ends justify the means.
Sure.
Like, having some secrets.
I
I
feel like I would certainly ask Lady Saban about this.
It's true. We don't want anything to happen to them. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention that there's, the 3 squires who will probably say something.
Agreed.
Right?
Unless we silence them, I pull out a black
There's
dagger.
shades of good, by the way.
Yeah.
It's like, welcome to this order of knights, and you're like, let's keep secrets from them. First day.
I don't know you.
It's fair, but no. Yeah. Well, shit. To the tap room then? Or the galley. We should. Well, that dwarf seemed pretty busy.
Russell, is there anything that you can think of that we should be doing this evening before we receive our assignment in the morning? If that's the case, I don't know. Is that what's happening? Sorry, we're receiving an assignment in the morning or whatever. Who knows?
Who knows?
He's the gunnery leader.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a dinner. I don't know if we're invited to it, but there's a dinner tonight, which we may want to attend.
There's a lot of Russells in this group. Excellent.
Did you get what you needed from that?
Yeah. Who was giving us our little tour? We weren't really taking one.
Kasami?
Kasami was giving us a tour?
Yeah, he gave you a tour of the West Wing before he took you to the
we
war room.
We just heard them screaming and we went to go see what it was.
No, you were in the tap room talking about his list.
That's right.
Major Domo might know something about this, if they already have some sort
Well,
of...
I would say that they're definitely the right person to speak to about it.
I agree.
Russell, would you happen to know where Kasami is right now?
He's been with you the entire time.
Oh, Kasami.
No, the Russell. Like, why are you asking Russell if he knows where Kasami is?
Well, I don't know.
He's been with you.
I'm just saying he's here. He's been here longer. Kind of like we keep asking him where stuff is. Like, where would we find Kasami normally? Where? See, you have to look at him anyway.
You just ring any bell. There's bells throughout the house. You ring it, and Kasami will come. Ding, 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 ding.
Do it with your mage hand.
I'll just do a minor illusion.
Make the bell sound.
Nice.
Yeah, eventually Kasami will come. Where are you guys at the tap room?
Well,
or-
I think we'll stay there at the entrance to that thing, right?
Oh, sure.
Like we
Just
just
in case it's more
found something
dangerous.
kind of odd. Let's
Yeah,
stick
yeah.
around. Plus, I would feel bad if Sleaze had anything go wrong with him. He's not able to talk for himself.
True.
It ain't easy being sleazy.
That's what they say.
Although he would say, "There's no ease in being Sleaze."
Sleaze! Sleaze! So yeah, Kasami comes up and says, "Ah, how can I assist you?"
It's not really us that might need assistance. It seems that the prior denizens, when this was the Sanguine domain, had set up some ghouls down as watchmen below. They've been pretty adequately trained to not ingest humans, merely paralyzing their foes and serving as guards down below. We weren't sure if you were aware of that.
I was certainly not
As
aware
they
of
didn't
that.
seem to be aware that it had changed hands up here.
I was certainly not aware of this. Did you clean them out?
No, we've actually met them, and they seem to serve as pretty diligent guards. Would you like to accompany us to see what we're talking about?
They seem to have some sort of. They seem to be
Persuasion.
guarding.
Persuasion.
Yeah, alright.
24.
Yep. He's like, I guess if I must, it is in the purview of the household, so
I think
lead
it's-
away.
Are ghouls undead?
Yes.
Okay. So then I'll kind of say something as my
Technically no, but technically yes.
yeah. So I'll say something as my role, like like the undead serve purposes in other realms as well. They aren't always necessarily evil, that sort of thing.
I
But in
imagine
fact-
Nildira might attest to that.
Oh yeah, Delaris might. Is that what her name is? Delaris.
Nildira?
Nildira. Sorry, yeah, Nildira. Maybe she would be the one.
Oh, maybe we should. Or did they leave with the other cop?
They're gone.
Oh, okay.
You were right. She can attest to that. Yeah. So we'll take him down there and interview.
Take him down there and show him the ghouls, and he's like,
Mhm.
like,
I know, it's.
My first thoughts as well.
uh,
They seem to be guarding doors to a secret escape way, and as well as one possibly to the Underdark, and some sort of. And then a third with a great gate to a multi leveled. Looks like there's tracks, perhaps some sort of connection to mine works. I don't know.
well, I will certainly bring this to the attention of Sable.
As odd as it may sound, please put in a good word for our ghoul friends here. And it's
They seem to be keen on protecting the area, eating rats and such down in the cellars, in exchange for meat that's turned.
yes, offal and scraps, intestines, things that are not edible.
Put in basket. Put downstairs.
As you
Yes.
said, yes. What is that one's name? I forgot.
That's Fate Russell.
No, not Faint. The ghoul.
We have Cuz,
Cuz?
Sleaze.
Cuz, I
Yeah,
knew
Cuz
Sleaze.
was the one we were talking
Cuz,
to.
Sleaze, and who's the third one?
Grab.
Grab.
Grab, that's right. Cuz, Sleaze, Grab.
Maybe we get an answer about gravity.
Huh?
Never got an answer with gravity.
Oh. I don't think I want to know the answer to that question.
I'll look into
That's a stump.
it. You
Yeah,
just
just
shove it in the
some.
back.
Oh, you know.
Oh my god. Alright. Anything else we can help you with in this matter? Son.
No. I'll see what the lady has to say about it. You may hear back from me.
It's, I mean, it's not our house, and it just seemed, I mean, as much as I came charging in, ready to cut them down, it seemed that they served some sort of purpose, and not much sort of way of.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to be like offended by the undead?
No.
He's not a cleric of devotion. Or a paladin of devotion. Paladin of the crown.
The crown.
The heavy crown? I need that.
I'll look into it. That's where you get at level 3.
You find out it's your lord's crown.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
knows it,
shit.
like, "Ah, goddamn."
Stole that from a silver dragon? Weird.
You never know.
Well, now what, lads?
What time is it?
It is like the sun is down now, like getting into the evening.
Right.
And there's
In game or out?
wonderful smells coming from the kitchen.
I'd like to see what these wonderful smells are coming from the kitchen.
Me too.
It's food.
Well, what kind of food?
We don't
What
wish
does
to
your kobold nose tell you?
we don't want to bother the wait staff, but
Well, it's Tuesday, so I think it's tacos.
a taco. I've heard of these divine dishes. We want to just go hang out in the kitchen? Yeah, follow our nose?
Sure.
Little... Huh?
It is currently in the plating phase of dinner, as they're getting they have 2 large ducks that have been roasted, and they're getting them out there, and all kinds of sides and accoutrements and other small bites.
So look at the different spices they got hanging around. They're sprinkling on these dishes. Trying not to just grab something thinking like, oh, like at my house. I'll take a sample.
Yeah, Grogan is in there, just meticulously arranging everything.
Have you ever had displacer bees, Grogan?
Oh, what? No, it's too gamey.
A bit too far too gamey for certain.
Sometimes on the hunt you take what you can get.
Well, if you're out in the field, yeah. Anything in a pinch?
Looking around, it's like, yeah, this is far from the field. Look at this spread.
That's what we eat. Or I eat. What about you guys?
Well,
You're going to eat the dignitary's dinner?
I'm not sure if we're invited to this dinner. What do we see about finding out about that? Oh, you're quite busy. Sorry.
What?
Yeah. Never mind. I guess we should find...
Your meal will come later. Out with you.
What should we do until then?
Well, you two wanted to fight. I'd like to see that.
Yeah. Yes. Should we just see the grounds?
Let's.
All right.
There's a training grounds, I hear. Someplace where we won't be restricted from melee.
It's an excellent way to pass the time, to learn each other's capabilities, as well as, I just want to work some steam off it. I really thought I was going to get in a fight earlier then, and apparently we are not.
After you.
All right.
As soon as he turns around, I choke him.
All right. Go
He has
for
a
it.
gorget.
I do have a
Right.
crochet, yeah.
Like, damn it, the gorget.
So you guys head out to the training grounds
Yeah, let's
behind
give it a shot, man.
the apartments.
Oh, I thought you were serious. Okay.
Oh no, I'm not an ass.
Oh.
I'm gonna pit myself.
Right. Create crowd noises.
All right.
So does Faint.
How do we
Nice.
do this? A full house, it seems. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Initiative, I guess.
Initiatives.
Yeah, I look for they're like training weapons or anything. Yeah. Find something just like a one-headed kind of deal. What, initiative? All right. Get ready for this. +1, baby. It's a 4.
17.
All right, you go first.
Right on.
Come on, me then.
Let's do two-handed dagger throws.
Show me the warfare of the other realms.
So the first one I get my bonuses, the second one I don't, right? Okay, cool. So first shot would be a 19 to hit. The second knife would be a 12 to hit.
12. That one I flick away with my...
You rolled a 12.
Oh, but I don't get my +6.
No,
on
you
my
don't
offhand.
get it to damage.
Oh, then that's an 18 to hit.
Are you throwing real knives at me?
I don't have my fake ones yet. So.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
there's
This training...
there's training weapons over in
Oh,
the
well, then I'm
racks.
throwing daggers.
Okay.
I'm throwing training daggers at you, but I got an 18 to hit and a 19.
Yeah, you clogged me good with one, and then the other one I
Right.
flick away. Or I guess, well, yeah.
You have a 19 AC?
No, but the other one was 12. Which
No, it was an 18.
it's an 18.
Yes.
You have a 19 and an 18.
Yes.
Jeez, that both get me then.
The damage would be 10 total.
10.
A 4 + 4 and then a 2, so 10 damage.
Yeah. Okay. So the first one clogs. Oh, right off the bat, and I start charging forward. Then you hit me with the second one. I went, and then I come in with a.
Oh, you got through it?
Yeah. Would you like to know?
Yeah, I would. Damn, that was as quick as I could do it.
13.
That's a natural 1, baby.
Oh my god. So
Yeah.
you're like getting hit by these rocks and you're coming up and
Hang on. real quick.
What?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I rolled a 1, so
Yeah,
he's gonna.
so-
I was gonna bonus action Misty Step, but I didn't have to. So.
well,
you can't bonus action
Oh, I
on someone else's turn.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Reactions are
Reaction.
things you use on other people's turns. So yeah, bounce, like hit you and bounce off, and you're like, oh, and you go to charge and not realize that one of them's sitting on the ground in front of you, and you step on it, and it's like, and you stumble, just kind of like onto one knee, and then kind of get back up, but it completely ruins your movement, and you can't get to him.
damn it!
Misty Step.
Was a new
The
initiative.
crowd
New
makes a
initiative.
laughing
Oh,
sound.
initiatives. That's right.
Ooh. Actually, technically not. I guess because D&D.
It's
We're
D&D,
back
right?
in Earth Dawn.
Right.
I was gonna ask about
Yeah,
that.
you
Was
go.
it a new room?
Well, I got a 6 anyway, so you probably went first.
All right. Misty Step behind him,
What? How?
and does that give me a sneak attack?
I mean, why not?
Sure.
All right.
I mean, I'd do it for a monster. So.
Attack. I don't know.
And I
bonuses
am
to
a beast.
sneak attack's just the damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 22 to hit.
Let me check. Yes.
So it's a D6 plus your D4.
Oh,
The
four,
crowd
that's
goes, ooh,
Oh.
right. That would be another 8 damage.
Yeah, that gets me.
Oh, he goes down to his knee and like,
Yeah. That's a remarkable form there, Mr. Arnett.
Thank you for the chance to flex. I'll help you up.
Thank you. And I give you a heavy slap on the shoulder.
To be honest, if you hadn't slipped on my dagger, I thought you had me.
Well, I
That
should have.
sword- that
that
practice
was great
sword.
dagger placement.
Thank you.
Quite embarrassing.
You did it on purpose.
That sword is fairly heavy. I saw it come for me.
No, this wooden one-hander. Yeah. I don't see any two-handers out there. That's the one. You should.
Tooth of
I'm
Phasphony.
just coping right now. I feel a bit ashamed to be honest with you. But good show. That was remarkable. You are a good throwing arm.
That was fun.
Oh,
Maybe he should get the grappling hook.
how about you, little one?
I don't have a throwing arm.
Oh, that's too bad.
He wants to know if you want to fight.
Yeah, I'll prepare.
Yes.
That sucks. I can't use that Misty Step until I take a long rest.
well, you still have your two teleports,
Yeah.
which are the same as Misty Step. So.
Is that different?
Mm-hmm.
Misty Step wants a long rest.
The Misty Step is from your Fey feet.
Oh. Starlight Step. I got
That-
two more. Yeah.
yep.
2 more teleports.
Nice.
That's right.
You were all about the teleporting.
That's
so.
right. I got triple teleports. Now.
Who would you like to spar with?
Play the winner. I like you.
By all
You crush
means.
me even with a
Oh,
practice sword.
So against him.
Sure.
All right, initiatives.
Pop my neck.
Pick-
Wait,
pick
I
up
had no
your
say in
daggers.
this.
Natural 20.
Ah, God damn it. That beats a 15. But yeah.
All right, go. Eldritch Blast.
The chronic hole burrows in your lung.
It's actually gold.
Can I silvery barbs as a reaction?
Yeah, it's a reward.
He does. You can when he has to hit first.
It's 24 hit.
Yes.
That hits. So silvery barbs.
Yep.
Roll another die.
14.
That misses.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta check.
So you're like, he
Yeah.
quips at you as you're like, ha ha! And you're like, shoot a golden ray.
Is there
Off
anything
to your
higher
side.
up?
There's some like trees over here,
Sure,
like
can I-
topiary style trees.
Can I starlight step onto the top of one of those?
You can starlight up and like grab one. They're like
Never mind
evergreens.
then. Yeah, that won't work then. All right. I'll just starlight step away and longbow him. For 12. Probably misses.
Matches, so that's a hit, right?
Alright.
Yeah.
Nope, armor 13.
13.
Oh,
Okay, good.
just barely.
Yeah.
Your armor saves you.
Just
Your leather armor
like
saves you.
just over
Oh,
your head.
you have advantage from your silvery
Oh.
barbs.
Yeah, silvery barb advantage. So I get
Oh, that's right.
15. That's the one extra point. Oh wait, that's 15 plus 6. Sorry, never mind.
Yeah.
That's 21 to hit.
Yep. So
All right.
you
hits.
get him with that silvery barb advantage.
Oh, I'm missing the D8 from this.
Oh,
set.
oh.
Can you hand me the mimic, please? Thank you. Did you put it in my head?
It's over there somewhere because that's where he was putting the dice originally.
What are you looking for?
This
I'm looking for this blue D8.
I got a blue D10.
No, that's not it.
What's that one?
That's a bone.
That's okay. I'll use this one. It'll be alright.
This blue D8?
No, I got this. I got Dermots.
It's like
Alright.
clear blue.
So 9 damage.
How's that feel?
Brings it to 0.
Yep.
So the practice arrow gets you in the knee
Ah!
and ends your practice adventure career.
You hear
Masterful.
clapping and you immediately think that it's fake Russell, but you actually see there's that Sable and a couple nobles are on the side from the gardens looking into the training yard going, ooh.
I
Comes
bow.
out.
Oh,
Yeah.
good thing you won. I forgot to turn my safety on there.
Is there any kind of like, do
Excellent
they
show.
pay for good shows and stuff? Like, is there any way for me to get some money out of this by putting my hat out or something that's
What?
not like...
You're a noble. Like,
No, I just want money.
what?
Yeah, of course. I'll just bow then. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Thank you. Again, thank you, friend, for letting me give this a shot. It's been a while since I've stretched the bow.
As you can see, my knights are always testing themselves, keeping themselves in top performance. I'll walk this way, and she leads these noble people off.
I help you up.
What do those nobles look like?
One's a human, one's an elf.
You don't take much to help.
Well dressed.
Well dressed.
Yeah.
They have attendants behind them, trailing
Yeah.
them.
Ah.
Thought maybe I put it in there.
Looks like we also gave a good impression. Well done, Master Arnett Davos.
Thank you again. First round's on me. Let's head back to the tap room.
Yes, let's do first rounds on you. I don't think we're paid for any of this shit.
Even better.
Yeah. Now let's drink.
Russell doesn't offer to fight me, does he?
No.
No. Okay. Cool.
Do you want him to fight?
No, I didn't ask to fight
He
him.
wants. Like he's in our cadre, so like, yeah, I imagine we would. Like, hey, would you like to go with anyone?
You're more than welcome. Although I've bested 2 already. A bit tired.
I give you a little lay on hands.
He would get. Let me see here. What, can I only do silvery barbs once too? Did I cast that? Or is that?
Yeah, you can only do silver
Yeah.
barbs
So
once.
I'm down to 1 teleport and no silvery barbs if he wants to fight me. I've spent some spells, but I'm not egging him on. I wasn't trying to fight you guys, but if you want to see what a soul knife does, you're more than welcome. It's
Sure.
up to you, Russell. All right,
Sure.
let's do it. Damn it. 7.
11.
Damn it.
He pulls out a water skin, basically. It looks like a wine skin.
Mm-hmm.
And he just takes it and smashes it, and this goo just sprays out and covers the ground at your feet. Dexterity saving throw.
21.
Woo!
Oh, sorry, 19. Sorry, I thought it was
No,
8.
it's
Sorry,
fine.
19.
You are now in the middle of Greece, but you have kept your footing.
All right, let's.
It's quite a spell. Send him to a different.
If I've made it through
Country
space,
in a
let's
different
rapier
world.
him. So I'll close the distance and we'll
What time
rapier.
in Greece?
Okay, if you're running through the Greece,
The
you have
Greece
to
of
make
what?
a...
Never mind then. Let's throw daggers.
Okay.
So we'll do 2 daggers. The first one is a 14.
Hits? No, sorry, miss.
14, and the next one is a 23.
That hits.
All right. And but the second one is his offhand, so no bonus.
No
to the
bonus.
damage. Okay. So he takes 4 damage from my offhand knife.
All right. Ah!
And I'm
Squats.
daggerless now, too, so...
And in the middle of a grease spell.
Yep. This was a good... I didn't think about that. I should have moved out of the grease in my last Misty Step, but it's okay. Damn. Never fought an elf in this before.
Go away. Oh, let's see.
Faint Russell rolled an insight check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to
No,
click
it's all good.
somewhere.
Like
Isn't there like a defensive stance you could take?
You can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dodge is +2 to AC and -4 to all your attacks or something like that. Or no, it gives disadvantage.
Yeah, I think that's what the deal
It gives
is.
disadvantage to everything.
I rolled at 55 on accident.
I saw that. It came up on my screen.
He he pulls out like these 2 like wax papers, and the wax paper looks like it has some ointment or something on it, and he like lifts his foot and slaps it on his foot, and he lifts his other foot and he slaps that on his other foot, and he like hops on the ground and goes doing and jumps up into one of the trees.
Oh,
And now he pulls out that jug and he starts shaking it.
Alright. I'm gonna
run through all his rage.
Starlight step out of the grease, and then I'm gonna longbow him out of the tree. And, I spent my inspiration earlier. Damn it. Woo! 17 to hit.
Ah, that hits.
Hell yeah! And I needed that.
Oh.
Dermac 8.
no cover, conceal.
He did have cover, but
5 damage.
yeah, so swatch. He falls down the tree.
I try to catch him like shit.
I also, but I'm out of Misty
Yeah.
Step. Like,
You easily just.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, got you good. You're quite a shot.
no more. You've bested me.
You're quick on the takedown.
Thank you. The problem is I couldn't have done it another round.
Well, I was just about to ask for a rematch, but now it seems perhaps that would be unfair. But
After a 4th battle in a row?
yeah. And then I just offered just to like go over like
I could
sword
definitely
forms
use
and
a rest
stuff like
now,
that.
yeah.
Just clack, 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 clack.
So whether they're coming with me or not, I'm making my way back to
To
the
the
tap
tap
house.
room?
Yeah, I'm
Oh, you're
tired.
leaving? Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
worn out, yeah. You guys have worn me out. I just fought all of you. We can talk on the way back, because I was interested in your fighting style. I was like, oh, that was interesting. And, what was that? Like, come on.
Makes me jump.
Yeah.
I just go.
Doink,
Yeah,
doink,
really.
Doink, doink, doink.
So your
No fighting
master
style.
patron gives you just is it catching the magic through you, or does it gift you the power to do it yourself?
What's the difference?
I don't know.
Is it dependent on your servitude? If you break your bonds, do you lose
I
your
was just
power?
a scholar before this.
Interesting.
You were a what before this?
Just a scholar.
Scholar.
Like,
Some of my skills are learned and others are natural. Is it the same for you?
no, this wasn't. I wasn't born with it. But I'm dedicated. That's what I like to think.
That's all I think any of us could ever ask for in this.
What sort of weapon does an emerald dragon breathe? An emerald dragonborn. I'm asking like a breath weapon. I botched my own English.
Remember when I was blowing my nose earlier and you felt a little something in your head? Just like that.
Interesting.
It's something with the resonation of I'm not a scientist. It's a sort of a sonic thing within the mind.
And when he makes this sort of sound, I keep wanting to call you Faith instead of Faint. Do you
Faith Russell.
hear it as well? Are you subject to the same sort of sounds as us humanoids are? Like you're humanoid, sorry, but like bird ear, different thing.
Don't know how you hear.
Okay. Does when he makes his voice breath sound, do you hear
I
it?
don't know. He hasn't done it to him.
Would you like a demonstration? It's quite disruptive, are you sure?
Perhaps on a target before we go in.
On a target. Well, thing is, a target is an inanimate object. We don't really know how it responds to a psionic lashing.
Interesting.
It affects minds.
Well, he definitely has a mind, so. Onwards.
Yeah, onto the tap house. I started thinking about that.
So I'm definitely gonna get drunk.
Right there with you. That's one thing
Yeah,
of mine.
'cause
I
I'm looking
like
for fellowship, and you guys just fought with me and wrestled and stuff.
Yeah,
so it's
it's
like
hard
really
to-
good.
it was
Yeah,
good.
this is like
Yeah.
the way to do it. That was a good idea, actually. Like normally we don't do that, but it was kind of fun.
Yeah, it's just
to
like
see what we can do before we get out on the field.
yeah. I'm
Like,
from a
we do that
warrior
and-
clan. It's like let's get to know each other. Let's fight.
I liked that.
So yeah, let's get some tankards full and get silly drunk, and then it get called in front of the nobles unexpectedly while we're shit faced.
Cheated some cards.
Yeah, I start talking about the history of my clan fending off a horde of ash giants. There was a huge invasion, and the stories of my ancestors fired it off. And I can only imagine how big of a sword you need to threaten the giant.
I'd probably tell you guys about Iltani, who was already in her third century when I met her third millennium when I met her.
This is who to you?
Iltani was my love.
Your love is three.
She'd been in the astral plane for many millennia. Yeah.
How old are you?
Did we say something like that? No.
You
I mean,
haven't
I would
come
have
up with it
aged
yet.
myself into probably in the 50 or 60 year range as an elf, but my time in the astral has not been kept. I couldn't tell you how long I've walked the plane.
How long have you known your lover?
Iltani. I'd say
Intani? Sorry.
ILTA. I'd say her sleep probably was in our 170th year together.
Oh.
It was.
Well, I'm like
Difficult.
15.
Well, you've been great help here on this plane. It's my first visit, other than when I was in my youth for aging.
I can't imagine.
We don't age on the astral plane, so for me to reach maturity, I was brought here to this plane. And where was I brought? Do you remember?
Faerun.
Faerun, sorry. So I lived in Faerun and learned the ways of that.
You must have
Land.
seen empires rise and fall and many wars. And
I've heard of empires that aren't rumors anymore.
huh.
Like what?
I named 2 or 3 that you've never heard of.
I write them down.
There's no way to know if I was telling the truth or not.
Oh, I made it up.
Mm-hmm.
It's unusual to meet another that has concepts of other realms. I don't know how much you know of Timanther, but it came from an overlapping of material planes.
Would that be history for
Mhm.
Tyrmanter?
Yeah.
It's cocked, actually. 19?
That's a good
I know
roll.
a little bit about Tyrmanter. What do I know about Tyrmanter? Dang, this fight turned out being good. We have a reason to talk about it. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
worked out
yeah.
good. I like it. I already said that.
You know, it's a nation that used to be humans, but then Dragonborn kind of came. There's this whole thing with Aber Toril smashing together. It's a lot.
That's kind of what I'm saying.
So I'll tell you the pieces of the history that I know. You can fill in gaps or correct me and stuff.
Oh, I can't with that. But I mean,
And how long have you been on your quest for your master's trinkets? Gold
Three
treasure,
months.
sorry. 3 months. A quarter of your life. I keep going between
No.
this voice from Team America
oh
and the guy from Skyrim who's never been to the Cloud District.
yeah. Jeremy, what do you know?
Do I know?
No. I was referencing Skyrim.
Are you from a large family? Many brothers and sisters that you're close with?
Yes.
Do your broods stay together or do they separate?
The ones that I know of are the ones that I grew up with in the Horde.
Have you children of your own?
No.
Brood?
No.
Not.
I don't know. Never got around to it.
But as old as you are, you must have a legion of children.
Again, without aging in the astral, it takes effort and time, and Iltani was not about that at this point in her existence.
Oh, yeah, how does age work in a place where
When we leave to age, we return to study and be in commune.
Oh.
When time is at your leisure, then you decide what to do with it.
I bet they have a fantastic library.
I imagine they...
Many upon many. On my finger alone, there were 4.
Your finger?
Yes.
Living on a...
Caught a tune.
Yeah.
And I explain it again. I'll tell anybody that wants to listen about it.
Do you know the god that the hand belonged to?
No. Like, we have names for whose hand that was.
Yeah,
But, I mean, it's
the
a
whole
long
point.
time ago.
The whole point of dead gods is that they're to kill a god, they have to be completely forgotten.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So, who knows?
Maybe even our living there may revivify it one day.
Huh.
When we learn of it somewhere upon itself.
Would it, if you did learn of it, yeah, would it reawaken? Would it stop being dead?
Who knows? Would it find this to be an annoyance, or would it look upon us kindly?
An amazingly sized grab.
A crushing blow if there ever was one.
It makes me think of that little ghoul grab that we met below.
And of your betrothed, are you close still?
My betrothed? Ah, yes. She was closer to my brother, who's out of the picture.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, let's see. There's another clan in Balholm that we associate with her. They've been a bit of rivals, but my family, my father who runs it, at least has a lot of friends with them. And while we had a lot of bad blood, our family and another within these two clans, they find understanding with each other, and so we felt that in order to make Balholm a prosperous place and not have this constant infighting like in most other places where you have, stubborn minds running things, we thought we needed to bridge a marriage, and so we did through my brother. And
Is he conjugal?
conjugal? Oh. No, I usually waits until things are... the leaders of families, they find out what bloodlines would work best with each other, then they make it so, but that couldn't happen, and so I'm sort of filling in for that. But she's a wonderful, wonderful warrior.
And Russell? Big family?
No, just me.
Have your travels taken you to Baldur's Gate? Or to...
Waterdeep?
Waterdeep? Man, that wheel just spun.
Yeah.
Like, there were no teeth left on it. Just...
I want to do an insight on this kink. Like, really? You just started existing out of nowhere?
Roll it.
16 plus 1 for 17.
He doesn't seem like he is maliciously hiding anything. He just kind of he's just here. But yes, he's like from Baldur's Gate, from Lanten,
man.
which is the gnomish island.
I've not heard of Lantern. Like, at all. It's like a really cool deal.
From an island? Do you know ships and sailing?
On ships.
Oh.
Do you know of sailing?
No. It's never been I've been on river vessels, but I've never really been a coastal people.
I've always enjoyed the idea.
Are there oceans in the astral?
Nothing like we have here. Or are there?
No.
Yeah, nothing like we have here.
Huh.
I looked a little bit in the astral, and I'm still like,
Yeah,
read it, and I'm
it's
like,
like,
maybe?
what?
I don't know.
There's a big,
Yeah, it's
pale,
like,
near colorless realm that
Yeah.
stretches forever.
Yeah.
And inside of it, there's little pockets of
like my
things
It is.
floating around,
It's-
demi planes
have you
and
seen-
dead gods.
THX 1138. Have you never seen?
That sounds familiar. What is
so
that?
it's what's his head? George Lucas's very first movie made right after college, and it's what THX the sound system is named after. But it takes place.
That's why it sounds familiar.
Yeah, it takes place way in
Yeah.
the future when like everything's kind of been destroyed, and now we live under domes, and for humans to survive, they have to kind of basically work in a certain manner, in a certain way, and they take these suppressant drugs that keep all of their emotions down, and they work like robots. They're hives in a bee colony. It's the only way that we're going to survive. Production must continue. We don't have enough to go around. You consume, we do this stuff. Then it turns out they're one dome. Like, there's lots of domes, and they don't know each other. They have no fucking clue. They work independently like cells, and, like, he's just... It's like a complete and utter culture shock. It's a pretty wild movie.
Yeah.
But their punishment is, because these domes are so fucking huge, they're just cosmically large. Your punishment can be they drag you out to where they haven't built anything in the dome, and they go for like a 6 or 7, 8 hour walk, and just drop you off in the white.
Oh, wow.
And then they walk back, and then the only thing you can see is this bed.
Wow.
And white in every direction. And like once a week, someone shows up with a suitcase and drops it off and leaves in the other direction. So you have no idea where you are, which way to head. You know you're too far to walk for food.
Jeez.
But you're like, it's super weird. It's a crazy thing to look at. But it looks like you're kind of just floating. There's no bottom, there's no up, there's no nothing.
Just
that's what
cosmic isolation.
And that's where Arnett's from.
Huh. Sounds terrifying.
We build things. When you have all the power in the world, and you begin to create things for yourself, but then also limit your space. You create boxes for yourself.
I hear hair and nails grows after death. Is that a thing with the hand you live on?
Well,
Nothing.
Or
no
nothing
age.
grows.
No
Nothing
age.
grows.
No age
yeah,
still.
yeah.
Yeah, we don't raise plants. We don't have anything living with us. It's
Yeah,
just,
well, if you do,
what's there, we
you
brought
take
it,
plants
yeah.
from somewhere else, they come in, and they stay like that forever.
Right. The beauty.
What if you eat them?
You
We
know,
don't generally eat. Yeah.
But what if you did?
I suppose they would rest in my stomach for the amount of time that I left them there. I've not tried that. That's interesting. Let me eat next time. I'm sure I have some answer for that. But perhaps someday you'll come to the astral with me, fellows. I would love to show you Karatun.
I'd love to see it. And on the worlds beyond.
Have you been to the astral lately? What am I saying? Of course you haven't.
the door to the tap room swings open, and the lady Sable sweeps in to the bar.
Raise a drink. Our lady!
Ah,
Do you think she came from two different places?
Laughing at the fact
We
that
had a
it's not
stupid double door inside joke at the beginning.
that he's never seen a double door, so he just
'Cause
sees
I
two
asked-
doors and thinks they go to different
I
places.
asked what was in the other door. You
Yeah.
said they were double doors. So he's like, oh yeah, they go to the same place. And I was like, oh. And so you pushed open the saloon doors. And I was like, did she come from two different places?
She may have.
Teleport.
All this other dimension talk. Who knows?
Like, saloon doors are just the most amazing thing Arnett's ever seen. Have you seen these things? Like shutters.
but she sweeps in and goes, "Ah, you're still up, Tazaros. I have a task for your cadre."
Oh, I think I just quickly assess how drunk we all are.
Well, we're too tired to do anything tonight anyway. I'm out of spell slots and regular slots and stuff. So
You don't have spells.
Well, I'm out of.
You're out of
abilities.
business.
Yeah.
Sure. How may we be of service, Lady Sabernool?
The Lord Adomos, who was here tonight, has told me that his scouts have found some ruins to the north in the Neverwinter Woods. And he has hired several parties of adventurers to go scout it out, though none have returned. From what Rodo tells me, the tomb is cursed. I want you to go find out what's going on up there.
What more of this area? What more of this curse can you tell us?
You'd have to talk to Rodo about that.
Right. Well, all right. Ruins in the north, cursed tomb. People needing help. Oh, absolutely.
Are there sundries and supplies for the cadre to draw upon?
Oh, yes, the provisioner will see you're outfitted properly.
Well, absolutely. We should leave as soon as we are.
And may we attend to this matter after a rest? We've traveled far and
Don't expect you to just rush out in the middle of the night.
Just
But-
that's way better. That's way better. We're noblemen. I gotta remember that shit.
Yeah.
Arnett, shut up.
Imagine people not giving us things. Well, yes, of course. We shall seek the tactician and make a plan and see it so. How's your dinner going?
Oh, they have already gone for the evening. You do know what time it is, right? How long have you been in here? And he looks over at Dowrin, and he's like counting the mugs.
It's just they said a lot of things that like time growth doesn't exist. And
We don't do anything half-assed.
as will be assured in our results, I'm certain.
Brr. I say through a crystal mask.
A crystal mask. What's your
My
mask
mask
look
has
like?
no face. Sorry, it's not posted in here. It's in Wiley sent me some stuff.
Juby, what's up?
Hey,
Well,
Ruby.
How's it going?
So my character sheet has me kind of from the side, but have you seen the faceless masks that I was showing before? The kind of like that white mask looking thing. You know?
Yeah, I remember you
Yeah,
had a
it's from
profile
those.
picture.
So that profile
They look
picture
like
has like a
Eldar
cross
ones.
in it. Like,
Oh,
so it's
okay.
just a flat white mask.
Like
normally.
Warlock and Farseer.
But
Yeah.
Without the eyes.
Mine's blue. So there's no eyes or anything. It's just that feathery kind of fishy
Oh,
pattern
okay.
across everything.
Interesting.
So when I wear it, it's just that shape on my face. There's no eye holes. There's no mouth holes. You don't see any kind of
that one?
emotion or things. But that's the one that I.
Oh yeah. It's like the pained
Mhm.
crystals.
And so it just kind of it slides into my hair like a cone, and I think that it just hangs in there like that. So.
Well, worry not, Lady Sable. The Talon Condre is on its way.
Excellent.
Are we Cadre Talon or Talon Cadre?
Yes. I mean, you can say it either way, really. Right? Talon. I like the Talon Cadre.
All right. You're squad leader right now, so.
Yeah, that's weird. All right.
You're the only one that was here officially.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it feels like that always happens randomly when we play.
Yeah.
Someone just ends up in charge, so it's you this time.
But yeah.
Long rest.
Yeah, long rest.
So I'll spend my 4 hours taking my long rest.
We're seeing not long side. Who did she say to?
Roto.
Roto, of course. Yeah. The Scrivener. Seek Roto for the down low. Yeah.
In the evenings, what is Russell doing? Do Kenku sleep normal 8 hours kind of stuff? They're just a regular human. Okay, never mind then.
What's up, dude? Do
That's
they
awesome.
dream of feathered sheep?
I don't know. I'm one of those 4 hours people. I just meditate for 4 hours long rest.
Oh,
It's like
right,
I don't
right.
sleep. I can't be put to sleep, or I have advantage against it. So.
I sleep
It
good.
must be a nightmare. Or
Actually,
not.
quite the contrary. I imagine there's purpose in being afraid in your sleep.
My snoring causes psychic damage.
That would be terrible. All your snores are like, bah! You're like
Yeah.
just like a baby screaming, and like it sounds like your mom crying. And you're like, oh god.
It's like part of like the white. It's our this clan symbol with the 2x3 like dots. It's like you have to space each other out like this when you rest in a camp. Otherwise, you're just gonna kill each other in your sleep.
All of the birds fall out. You know,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
insects get caught in your psychic wave. Like you wake up and surrounded by death. You know, there's a bobcat caught in it. Yeah,
wake up to
just-
breakfast every day.
Right.
Yeah.
That's how you know Displacer Beast is gamey.
Yeah. Jesus. So yeah, I took a long time getting ready.
Do you have a stylus too? For your...
I do. I didn't bring it with me because I was like, well,
Dang, I gotta like catch up. Oh.
yeah. It turns out there's like a lot of knockoffs for this shit. Like I got a stylus for like $4, and this case for like
Can I-
$8.
Can you guys get the photon slicer on this thing?
I don't know.
Check it out.
That's like a 200 megabyte kind of thing. I don't know how much the iPad holds.
I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, so we got our long rest. I can't think of anything that I wanted to do in the night except like kind of monitor what people were doing, but that's not a very nice thing to do with friends, so I won't do that.
You hover.
I do. I'll pace. You know, I kind of look over my friends and stuff. I'm not used to everybody going to bed. Like all of a sudden, 90% of the world is asleep.
I can. I have 33 gigabytes available in this thing. So that should be enough, right? Because
As long as they have the slicer as an app.
right. Oh,
It's
that's
not
the
that is
right.
not a PC. It is a tablet.
I was just curious, like for my own, like if I end up getting one of these, could I put a slicer on it? Would that eliminate the need for a PC?
There could be slicer apps out there, but I'm not sure.
Well, as soon as that filament one comes tomorrow, like Thingiverse, like everything that's an STL just prints on it automatically right now. Let's just do it.
That's wild.
Yep. I want to do that hog reef thing that Scott put on there. All those little tiny buildings with the spackling and the tiles and stuff. Oh, I've been painting those in my brain for days. I can't wait.
What there is a 3D printer app on this for the Android.
It'll be FlashForge is the filament printer, but I'll be able to use the printer stuff on my work computer for that, so don't worry about it. Let's not talk about that right now. Let's do this.
Right. So we get up in the next day and look for Roto.
Did Adomos pick us, or did he just pick somebody from the Knights of Bahamut and it was just our turn?
Adomos told Sable about this thing, this venture he's on, and she
picked us.
She picked you. I mean, you're the only cadre here, so.
Yeah.
But.
Best of the best, if we're the only one. I take a while. I'll make sure I get myself. I got like hanging, kind of like silks and stuff like that with my armor. It's a quirk I picked. I like to dress to impress. So it probably takes an annoying amount of time. Just that. Yeah, I'm ready. Yes. Let's go meet the rotoscope. The scrivener.
Food first.
Cool.
What's for breakfast here?
Breakfast is a fresh cracked eggs over stale bread, which has been soaked in a custard, basically French toast and eggs. But it's not as sweet as French toast, a little bit more savory.
Savory's good.
Last night's bread soaked in custard, fresh cracked eggs over top.
Do you happen to have prestidigitation?
Who are you asking?
The artificer. What's her name? Isn't Russell? Sorry, Russell. Does he have prestidigitation?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you mind? And then I'll give you some specifications, like pickle this, warm that part. I'd like a little bit of that kind of flavor this way.
He starts pulling out bottles and like mixing, and foam comes out, and he blows the foam on one thing, and
how is it?
And then he does some other stuff.
It's like gross.
The foam just covers it and settles in.
That's magical.
And a couple other things.
Excellent. Yeah, so I thank you for that.
You make this gizzard taste like the charred gizzard of an axe beak.
It is the charred gizzard of an axe beak.
I mean, this egg.
I'm just saying it
is.
Gizzard.
Like,
oh, gosh.
I want to make this gizzard taste like gizzard.
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem. Voodoo's done.
Wow, it's impeccable.
Yeah. Yeah. I eat a lot.
I eat less the more you eat.
I'm a big dragon boy. Whoop, sorry, baby.
It's also funny that he's the de facto leader and he's 15.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. But you know what? That's
They mature at what, 12?
Yeah, something ridiculous. I guess they don't live long. I don't know. I don't know how long they live.
They live the same as a human. 100, 120 years.
Oh, okay. They're just quick growers.
I'm forever.
Wow.
Yeah, that's wild.
Depending on where I am, what I'm doing.
How long do you have outside the astral plane?
I mean, they're elves, so 1,000 years or more.
Mm-hmm. But that's like spaced out between all my time in the astral.
Yeah.
It just stops while I'm in the astral, and then it picks up again wherever I left off. So.
Oh, you're from the Undying Lands.
The Undying Lands?
That's Lord of the Rings. That's where the elves come from.
Oh. It does sound like that kind of thing, doesn't it?
It has many names.
Maybe that's where they go. They just go to the astral. They project.
Shall we find Roto?
Yes, I imagine the war room, I suppose.
He's in the study, which is
my favorite room.
In the chamber near the war room.
To the study.
Rodosthenes is sitting at his desk, and there's piles of paperwork that is neatly ordered. It's not like a mess or anything. He's just scribing away as you enter. Just kind of acknowledges you and keeps scribing away, adjusts his glasses.
Good morning, Scrivener Tassel. Tassel? Shit.
Tessa.
Yeah, Tassel.
Good morning to you.
Well, this is the new Talon cadre. Lady Seamless said there's something with a potential cursed mine in the ruins up north.
Yes, you are to investigate the locked vault. Apparently, it used to be used by the former kings of Neverwinter to secure treasures against the most tenacious of thieves and magical incursions. So some great treasures are reportedly in there, though from all accounts the vaults were emptied before the eruption of Mount Fontenau. So most people had no reason to go try to brave its traps. But some new rumor has come out, and the Lord Adamos has put a bounty on anyone that can crack the vault, because he thinks that there is some treasure down there.
By Lord Adamos?
Mm-hmm.
Of...
Neverwinter. He was one of the guys that was here last night.
Oh, I see. Are we as the Knights of Bahamut trying to make claim this bounty for this lord, or?
Certainly, that is one way about it. The three groups that were already sent, none have reported back yet. So you are to find out what happened to them.
Groups of our order?
Of adventurers,
of
now.
Adventurers, I see.
This
Following the
was
bounty of Lord Optimus?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you can unlock the vault and claim the treasures within, then we will claim them for the Knights of Bahamut. We may not turn them in for reward if we don't believe that what is in there should be in the hands of just anyone.
I see.
But if it's just treasure, then certainly we can claim the reward and make sure it gets back to the rightful lines that it belonged to.
All right. Excellent. In that other room with the beautiful three-dimensional, is there a place where we can take a look at the road to that area?
Indeed. He stands up, grabs some papers. You guys walk over into the war room. He just puts a marker down in the woods.
I drag over my...
Stretch. Oh, there's a stretch. We got a stretch. Heavy, upon the kings of order, all shall stretch. Yeah. Last time I did this, I hurt my neck real bad.
Did you?
I did. It was like messed up for like 2 days.
You gotta stretch more often, man.
Skorka from Iliad.
Iliad?
Iliad.
First time person?
Or the Iliad.
All right. So he just puts a marker down in the forest north Neverwinter Woods. Somewhere in here, here is the map that Lord Adamos is supplying. He gives you this small little kind of paper that has...
oh, like a sketching map? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, perfect. Okay, I'd start putting... I was going to make a sketch of my own.
Have fun, Skorka family.
Busy squire. All right.
Indeed. Thank you for stopping by.
Thanks for the stretch.
Stretch goals. All right. Right. Well, I don't know how you all feel, but this seems pretty cut and dry.
Off to Roto for the map.
We just got one from them.
Oh.
And this right here. Take a look. It looks like we just go to the forest up north until we can find these landmarks.
What language is this written in?
Drawing.
Oh, it's upside down.
Oh, yeah. They weren't pits, they were mountains. Right. Does anyone Do we all have what we need? Imagine
Mm-hmm.
I have some basic supplies, some rope, and
You should see the provisioner before you leave. I'm sure he has your kit ready to go.
where can we find that?
In the provisioner's office.
With
No,
the
he's like in the cafe with his brother.
He's in the
cooks.
kitchen.
Yeah, kitchen.
Okay. Oh, that's also our. Okay.
Yeah, he's the provisioner. Dargan.
Grogham. Heavy liver.
Doran's his nephew. All right, we see some Grogner.
So
Heavy as the ladle.
heavy as the ladle. In the pantry, you have kit all bundled up and ready to go. Includes a large tent that can house all 4 of you, all folded up and thrown into a backpack. It has
We're a big tent party.
Perhaps horses.
Oh yeah, are there horses available?
There are. Just see the stables on the way out. There's feed in there for you, and of course there is the tack packs. He pulls up this burlap kind of like tube sack, this long. He goes, "Huh."
Of hardtack?
So
No, you throw their apples and oats and stuff in it, and they can't get away from
nope,
it.
this is not that.
Oh no.
And this is the tack pack. He's like, my own design. When you open it up at the top, there is a clamshell metal container of iron. Pull that out, and then there's 2 round wax paper wrapped bundles, and they're also like this. When you unwrap them, it looks like just a bunch of bouillon cubes of different colors, and that's off to the side. Then the rest of it, after those, the container, the 2 packs, hardtack, just round hardtack stacked in there. And what you do is you take that container. You put the hardtack in it, you put a bouillon cube in it, you pour water until it fills up and slap the container on, throw it in the fire, and then it basically turns into a savory
flavor.
or whatever flavor you put in there, it
Right.
turns it into a bread stew.
Oh, that's fantastic. Real. We should put it to the test.
And
I look forward to
real
it.
easy way to carry 14 days worth of rations that
Yeah,
weigh tons and tons.
fantastic.
And all of the cubes are packed with minerals and vitamins and extra stuff to help you.
All the things that growing adventurers need.
Indeed.
Doesn't have all the things a growing adventure.
Oh,
Have you taken the adventure in the red dress training?
jeez. Oh, man. All right. Great. Well, thank you so much, Provision. I can't wait to try this out on the road. How long does it look like? How long of a journey on horse does it look like on that?
Half a day.
Oh, okay.
And we getting 14 days worth of rations?
Yeah. He doesn't know how long you're going to be there, how long you need to search for these ruins.
Yeah, we might need
It's
to...
not like it's going to go bad.
Sure, yeah.
At least we got horses. Mine's name is Nab. On Nab, you old nag.
I'm going to have to share a horse with somebody.
Come with me.
With his back banner.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should have asked this when we were talking to Roto, but I was writing. Any kind of literature that might help?
He provides you with some of the notes that he has, so you can read it on the way.
Oh, right. The nature of this curse. So it seems like the curse is that people don't leave the place.
Faint rustle as I ride with you,
I suppose.
because he's small.
Yeah. Take the
Oh,
reins,
cool.
Russell.
Your horse came with a radio.
Ah!
So you heading up there?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Alright.
We're in front when we're on horses.
The reading involved with this is fairly old and not very detailed. This thing was built to house this one paranoid king's most prized treasures that he thought wizards would try to steal. So it is especially well trapped or secured in some manner. It boasted that no one had ever stolen from it. But
This was sealed more than 3 months ago. Darn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ancient.
So probably doesn't have
He's absolutely right.
probably doesn't have one of your artifacts in it.
But I might have a clue.
We can only hope, my friend. Pshaw!
So yes,
Poor
you
horse.
ride out north from Neverwinter, across the nice fields outside with some of them turned into farmlands. You can actually even look over as you're heading out the north exit and see the broken statue where the little exit comes from.
Yeah. The
And
feet.
towards the large, expansive Neverwinter woods, and in you go. You kind of follow where the landmarks take you to get to enter the forest, and then from there, I'm going to need a survival check for someone to.
I got it.
Well,
Get
just
you
make the
through.
ranger do it.
Oh, 9.
Okay, you get kind of lost.
You do not survive.
You
Um,
failed
You
a
failed your
survival check.
roll.
Yeah. Can you give me the cream soda for now?
Sure.
Whoa. You might beat me tonight. I still have this soda to finish.
Grab me one too.
Oh, the cream
Here's
soda.
the-
Little.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Oh. All devices at once.
He's going into adventure mode.
I need sodas. Weed. I need
hi,
white Reese's eggs. Lemon cake. Let's do this. Ow, my tooth.
All right.
Give me the full cocktail.
So the half day's journey quickly turns into the sun setting, and you still have not found your entrance to this
Shit.
place.
Perhaps Roto has given us the wrong directions.
Wait, we checked upside down. Is it sideways?
Ha ha ha.
But just as you're trying to be like, now
Wait.
I guess we.
Ha ha ha.
Just you gotta descend from a good ha, you know. Ha.
Just as you're about to, have to give up trying to follow the map and find a place to rest for the night, you see something that's unusual. There is a horse just kind of wandering the woods, grazing.
Is it wearing? It was the horse wearing?
It's the horse wearing. It does have the bridle.
Yeah.
That's right.
There you go,
But
Russell.
it
You're
does
own.
not have a saddle on. But you can tell it is a riding horse. Like it has
Yeah.
the markings of where saddle normally sits.
There you go, Russell. The horse of your own. Just kidding. I get off the horse. Does it look like there's a camp around here or anything like that? Or just
You're gonna start looking around for a
Yeah.
camp.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it all sneaky.
This
like-
could be a sign. If adventurers came in and didn't come out, other horses would be left to wander.
Well, perhaps it's a trap. I'll look ahead.
All right, stealth check
18.
and perception.
7.
Okay, so you wander off into the woods for a bit and
With the map.
and don't find anything.
Yeah.
You know, it's been a bit, and I'm starting to wonder. I trust in a compatriot, but he went on about being a timeless being. I don't know if he has. I wonder what their concept of the short "I'll be back in a minute" would be.
I'm back.
To the. Oh, hey, what'd you find?
Nothing. This horse seems to be far removed from anyone around this area.
Oh,
Perhaps we should rope it and bring it with us.
right. Let's
Ask
do
it
this.
first, though, if it's okay with that.
You didn't bring the druid.
Oh, yeah.
Well, where'd my sheet go?
I mean, we can still ask.
Go for it. See if it speaks Draconic.
Go up to a random horse and go.
Oh, maybe it speaks Kieran. Maybe it is the Kieran. Are we being tested? Go check.
You alright on that?
Yeah, I just lost my character for a second.
They,
Everything's a big
Step on
animal
me.
to you.
I know.
So what's the plan?
That's my secret.
There is no plan yet. I was saying we should rope up the horse and take it with us.
It is getting like the sun is setting,
Yeah.
so
So since I didn't find anything, unless somebody else has another idea, I'd just say we lash it up with us and bring it along.
Right, and we should consider camp if it's we're not finding much yet. I don't see too well in the dark.
I do.
Touch his sword.
Never mind.
Dancing lights again.
Alright, we said on the morning. Is it sundown already?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Took you half a day to get here, and then you got lost in the forest.
Right.
Perhaps we should go back to the road.
Let me see that map. Study it. See if I can. I don't know. I like maps.
You do like maps.
I don't know if I can
Roll
do
a
history
survival.
or something. Survival.
I'll try to bring this horse into our care.
I mean, it is obviously
Better than
domesticated.
you.
You walk right up to it and grab it.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm not
11.
It says it looks like you should be pretty close. You just passed one of the landmarks that's on it.
What was the landmark?
It was a stream, creek.
Yeah, but those are all over the place.
But one right between these two rocks.
Yep, it had a bend.
Should we press on or should we make camp
Ah,
here?
the river with the bend. Okay.
Perhaps it makes sense to make camp here.
We should absolutely make camp, and then we can just make sorties out and cover our cardinal directions until we find the damn place.
All right.
Is this where
Well, if somebody takes first
Rapid
watch,
River is from?
I can take the other two.
I'd like to take advantage of the watch while there's still some sunlight.
All right. Night.
Rest well, my friends.
Nighty night.
Right. And I'll meditate.
Who am I waking up?
I'll go second.
He
Well,
just wakes up and tells you to go to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Basically, his 4 hours or get up. He just tells you when to stop your watch.
Ready.
Mark,
synchronize your watches.
at 11:04.
you're taking first watch.
Yes. Ooh.
All right, perception.
Fuck.
Don't roll a
It's
d12
probably
on
sleepy.
perception. I wonder how many times I've done that. That is 11 plus 3 for 14.
There is something moving through the woods to the northeast of you. It doesn't sound like it's trying to really be quiet, but you hear a large rustling of the foliage.
Russell, shut up.
I'm just going to.
This isn't faint.
Where and is this? And I'm just like at the camp.
Yep, you're just
Okay.
at the camp, sitting at the fire.
I'm just gonna wait a bit and just listen for it to see if it gets closer.
It is coming closer.
All right.
It looks like sounds like it's coming towards you.
Uh huh.
Right.
All right. Gonna draw a sword and look at how sound asleep these two are. I don't really know about the elf situation.
The elf is just
Sitting
sitting there.
still.
Actually, make a perception.
Yeah.
By the way. The kinku is curled up in a little ball.
22.
You hear this noise coming at you as well. So,
Oh, you did hear it.
Yes, what is that?
I don't know. It's coming closer, but it doesn't seem to be making any sort of.
How
Yeah.
far away does the sound sound?
it sounds like it's like probably just beyond where you can see in the tree line, 30 feet, 40 feet.
Can I make my dancing lights appear over there?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll do that right behind where the sound sounds like, so it's backlit.
I mean, you make your sound in there, but there's trees in the
Yeah.
way, so like you can only see so far. You can backlight the trees, so.
Dance the lights around, see if I can catch movement in there.
I mean, again,
No, I'm just
can't see
sensing
through the
stuff.
trees.
Seems to be emitting some sort of. Oh, that was you. Oh.
Shall we investigate?
Well,
Eventually, around one of the bushes, this horse is just walking.
ah,
And
boy.
it looks
There's
like
another
it
horse.
comes up and goes right over to the other one.
Yeah.
Kind of like nuzzles up next
Oh,
to it.
like they know each other.
Perhaps these are the horses of the adventurers that have been lost.
That's my theory. Right.
Well, take your rest. I'll keep my eyes open for more horses.
All right, very well. Doff my armor and get comfortable.
Yes. His neck guards are off.
The Gorgon
The
stays
long
on.
game.
Yeah.
So, you continue your watch. Perception.
Can't keep the 22.
Your eyes are closed
18.
for that.
Yeah.
You hear a whinny off in the forest to the northeast.
Yeah.
Just kind of like, it's not loud or surprised or anything. Just sounds like a.
We have 4 horses now, right?
You have 4 horses now.
Okay, so I won't go get any more. We have enough for everybody to have a horse at the moment.
No, it wasn't because I didn't have a horse available. It's because I'm tired.
Yeah, they kind of don't waste a whole horse.
Yeah. Well, now it's not wasting. Now we have an extra horse.
Well, you can always do with more horses.
Yeah.
I think it was more that I just physically can't
So
control a horse.
I'm not going to do anything about horse noises.
Okay. Well, nothing else happens that night. The morning breaks. Sweep it up and carry on.
Alright.
Rations, everybody?
Right, let's try this tack box. The tack pack. What sort of breakfast this makes.
Sniff through the cubes and find one that you like. And
Yeah. How long do you think it needs to be in the fire for?
I'm sure
he
we'll
told
know
you
by
it's just a
smell.
couple. Basically just enough to
Heat it up.
heat it up. He also made sure to tell you, like, turn it upside down and throw it so that the water goes into where the cube is.
Dissolve that. Right. Well, is it hard tack?
So there's 2 ways to do it. You can do it halfway full, and it'll turn into like a moist cornbread, flavored cornbread. Or if you fill it the whole way, it turns into like a bread stew, kind of like the topper of a French onion. Like,
right,
you know,
like a
that
slurry.
hearty,
Yeah.
chunky stew. So which way are you doing it for the breakfast?
I'd probably like the more tangible, physical form.
Cornbread style. Yeah, it tastes surprisingly good.
All right. This is salty and savory, like top ramen with cornbread. Yep.
The pink one's sweet.
Is it? Sweet. I lick it. The pinky. Nope. No.
I just have you do the same thing you did the other day. Just season this very particularly.
Oh, yeah. Put that prestidigitation to work.
More butter this time.
More butter.
All right. Onward to the ruins.
Wherever they may be.
So
Where in here did you search? Were you searching off to last time? So, like, you went to scout to look around, like.
I just stood there and
No.
dancing lights and horses came out.
No. The previous
Before
night
we
you
made
went
the
around
camp.
and you rolled a 7.
So basically, I'm saying, like, let's check an area that wasn't that way.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go counterclockwise. So, yeah, we'll start searching
all right.
around.
Start searching around. Perceptions.
Yeah, all right.
That would be funny as if our low perceptions mean we can't even find the place that we need to get to for our very first quest.
It could happen.
your game? We got lost in the woods.
Dirty 20.
As you're heading north and about to like go your counterclockwise, so west, you hear a snuffle of a horse off to the east.
I hear horses. We don't know how long away they've been wandering, but it's the only lead we've got, so let's investigate that.
It can't be long. They don't look starved or anything, do they? No.
Yeah.
Out
They
here
could be
grazing.
eating.
How long has it
Yeah.
been since the last adventuring group came by?
Don't think you asked that.
Yeah, we did not. We're like, sure, let's do it, boss.
Right.
Yeah.
Of course we've got horses. Take them by horses.
Yeah.
So you head off to where the sound is.
Yeah.
You walk into a camp.
Ooh.
And like you're like, I not only do I ignore the horse in the northeast, I don't tell anyone about it. But horses are, at places where people are in the forest. They're not wild.
Are the horses tied? Is the horse tied or?
This one horse is tied. He's just sitting there. His lead is just around a stump, and he's just gnawing at the grass there.
Yeah. Well, what's the state of this camp?
The tents have seemed to be blown down or just kind of collapsed over time. The campfire's been obviously put out, smothered and put out. There's no there's camping gear here, but there's no adventuring gear, like people's weapons or clothing or stuff like that. Just what you would have and leave at the camp.
Are there signs of struggle?
Nope. So there's a camp here. You look over and there's this. Give you the easy stuff first. On the opposite side, it looks like there's an older camp, but you can see where the fire is, and there's a stool over there, but everything else is gone. It's just something was over there.
Yeah.
But between you and there's just steep ramp down almost in the forest floor.
Like a natural kind of.
No, it's kind of overgrown with moss and grass, but you can definitely see the cut of steps here.
Well, that's certainly something right there. I'm certain we can make our assumptions about what's happened here, but we should look at these camps and see if we can find whatever may have happened, if anyone did return and write some mad thing down and ran off to the world spine or whatever.
The horse was tied up.
Yeah, I'm gonna free the horse in case we don't come back. So.
Well, I mean, we can get an idea of how long the camp's been abandoned. If the horse was tied up, how much of the food, grass and stuff is left around.
There's only a spot that's kind of gone bald where he's at. Make an investigation as you look through the camp. Investigator.
16.
You get a feel that this camp is probably 3-4 days old. There's no sense of struggle or rushed exiting. Even people left a bit of food out. That kind of stuff.
It would appear they left for their jobs that day and never returned.
That does match up. Yes. Pity. I hope they're all right there. We should see to that.
Perhaps we should make haste. If they've only been there a day or two, perhaps we can save them.
Right.
Why are they tents class? Maybe they're really bad tent builders.
Well, I mean,
Just the weather over 4 days.
Lean to
No one was there to keep them.
Also, one of their horses is loose. Just walk through everything.
Stomp through it.
Yeah.
You said there's stone stairways here.
There's a stone stairway that just goes down, cut into the forest floor.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
A dungeon?
From the astral plane, is this a normal thing?
Yeah, they happen.
Seems.
It's one half of the entire setting.
That's right. All right, so shall we go look?
I think there's no better option now. If there's nothing unusual in the remains of this camp, then yes, let's see to it.
So you start descending these
start
stairs.
descending the stairs.
Things have gone awry here already. Is there any sign in these stairs of traps or damage, anything like that so far?
Make a perception.
Any bodies on the steps?
Can I do investigation?
There's a bunch of headless corpses.
Natural 20 plus 4.
All right. There are no traps on this area, but you do see the signs of people that have trodden down here recently.
Mm-hmm.
As you look down here, it goes for quite a ways, and as it goes underneath the ground of the forest around it, you can see that it's there's columns and what looks to be a roof. So this forest has kind of grown over this columned way in, but the whole thing was built like this because the stairs down. So it was designed for this thing to be underground, but big archway with columns that is set right at the level of the ground of the forest floor. That looks like it goes into a not really long, but entrance area that is open, and there are no traps in this area. There's not even traps that went off. This is just a come and look at our beautiful columns and all that kind of stuff. You can see that beyond that there is a very large where a door should be, but there's no door. There's not even hinges. There was no door ever here.
I wouldn't even know that. I don't know how doors work.
One goes one way. At the top, the corner or the cornerstone, the stone in the middle of the whole thing of the column. Keystone, that's what it is. There are the embossments of 3 keys in the keystone.
What do the keys look like?
They look like a key.
Is it the same key in each one?
Yes, but no.
What's different about them?
The bits, like the primary bit is different. It has a different notch in each one. So they are 3 distinct keys. They're like the same style of key, except for 3 different locks.
Gotcha.
So
it's funny that you didn't remember the name of what that stone's called. You went ahead and put 3 keys on it.
Yep.
Is this still like open kind of sky at this point? Like
You are underground.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
behind you is the stairways that go up, but over you right now is roof, like stone cut roof of this place. You played WoW. You know the Unther's Temple, his shrine up in by next to Undercity.
Oh yeah,
Playlands?
yeah.
Like
dude.
Right, you do know that.
Yeah.
Like the statues and the columns that go down to that. Like you're in kind of a that.
Right.
But it's underground.
Could you spare me a light? I hold out my sword. That is a fantastic trick. So look at these statues.
No, they're just columns.
Oh, right, columns. Oh, I look at the columns and they're any wordings say like the key you need is over there. Nope, nothing. Okay.
Should I sneak ahead, or do you guys want to come with me?
Well, we should be cautious. I mean, if multiple adventuring parties came and all vanished, we should...
Careful not to vanish ourselves.
Exactly, which is...
I usually reappear.
Stealth?
Natural 20 plus 8.
Shit, he disappeared.
So yeah, he kind of like, you guys are sitting around talking, getting your sword lit up, and getting ready to go in there.
I almost like to imagine, especially with the natural 20, because you just kind of like phase in and phase it. Like you actually do kind of
phase
out
away. Everyone roll perceptions. Not you.
Oh.
5.
You're not everyone.
6, 7.
I know I disappeared.
Oh my god.
7.
11. It was a part-time job.
7-Eleven was a part-time job.
Did you do that before? Work at 7-Eleven? No.
You've never heard 9/11 was an inside job?
Oh, I thought you said it was
That's the joke.
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven is a part-time job.
Gotcha.
Kinku, do you not have dark vision?
Oh, am I the only one that can see?
No, I can see.
He can see.
Oh, you can see too.
Maybe I can see better than you.
What do you
I
have?
don't think so. You both have 60 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so he just goes up next to a column and just fucking vanishes. And going.
You see bigger.
All right, you're going in through the arch, the massive where a door should
I'll
be.
tuck in as soon as I can, kind of thing.
It's like it continues like another stairway down, and this entrance is there. Actually, no, there's no stairway. You just go in, and it goes for a ways, and then it opens up to a semicircular room. So you head in,
dark room, like with the,
and then immediately you kind of start going around that semicircle.
Your ability to...
Perception. No, investigation.
He had nobody.
I hope he comes
dirty
back.
20.
There is signs of recent struggle here. Just beyond the entryway, you see that there's a couple packs on the ground, like adventurer packs. Some of them are bloodstained. There are bloodstains on the ground. There are cast-aside weapons. A couple of arrows across the room that have shattered against the walls.
Why would they leave behind their bags in blood?
Am I able to tell what kind of animal did this or what kind of creature did this?
Yeah, but I usually need that.
Yeah, not really, because it's just stone floor. It's obviously a fight happened here of some type, but there's no real, like, claws left behind or teeth or anything like that.
And what are the openings like in this area? Or is it just a dead end?
No, it's a semicircular room with 3 doors, one on each corner and one right in the middle.
Do they have any markings above the doors like the keystones? No?
Nope.
Alright. Let me look at these packs real quick.
You rifle through them and they have everything an adventurer would need.
Sweet.
So they're just adventuring packs.
All right. I'll return.
Okay,
into...
so you turn around and you look, and there's a big stone door right there.
Where I came in?
Yep. And
Shoot.
it has 3 keys embossed into the things, and it's just solid. It's not a door.
Yeah.
It is just solid stone where the door would be.
I'll go back and
And
touch
it looks like it's cut, like it has a seam like a door, but it's all stonework.
Yeah, I'll go back. Is it solid?
It is very solid, yeah.
You indoors, man.
Yeah, it's my fault. Well, I'm supposed to go look. I can't see beyond the door. I can't step through it.
Must not have doors in the
I'll call out to you guys.
Okay. Do we hear?
No.
No.
You just are sitting there looking at this big open archway, this open doorway.
Yeah.
He is really good at hiding.
Yeah. Hope it doesn't take too long.
Alright, back to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
So I see that there's 3 keyholes and there's 3 rooms.
There's 3 keys. It's the embossment of the keys.
Gotcha.
Again. So it's a full relief of a key.
So I'm in here. I just got to figure out how to get you guys to come with me. I'll try. I mean, I'll take the back of my daggers and knock on the door. I know it's stone, but give that a try. Give that a shot first, and then kind of pay attention, make sure nothing's coming up behind me.
As you start tapping, you do hear something coming from the when you're facing it left entrance. So behind you to your right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear.
All right. As soon as I hear that, I will cease tapping and try to hide again.
All right. I'll let you take the 20.
All right.
So you kind of go over the corner of the door and the wall and kind of like wedge yourself up a bit, and you see these 2 basically like not skeletons but not zombies. They are dead. Their flesh is starting to just necrofy and fall off them. But they come around. One of them is holding an axe, wearing some armor, and his gear and stuff like that looks like it matches one of the packs.
The said we're bringing food.
And the other one doesn't have anything, just has its bony fingers that have been clawed, like turned into claws. And then they kind of look in and look around. And they run off. Alright, so you guys?
I mean, how long has it been? Like,
It's,
eventually it'd be like, we just want to take a look ahead.
Like at 15 minutes, you're starting to be like, this is a bit much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Find him.
People disappear. We might end up just the same. If we might want to report back. No, we should look for our new companion.
You're gonna go report back.
I was like, yeah, he went missing too. The place is cursed.
Fuck. We went in the first room, he disappeared, so we took the horses back, made camp, and went home. Sold the 3 new horses. And like, man, come
Let's see if we can catch up with him. I'm sure he'll give us a signal if we're getting too close to something they're looking on intently. Slide off my horse.
Are we still on our horses?
No.
Because you came down the stairs.
Yeah, keep down.
We can bring this to just ride the horses through the dungeon.
Ah,
That's the
Cavalier.
Shadow of the Colossus, that PlayStation 2 game or whatever. It's a really cool game, but
Yeah.
that horse is kind of hard to control. And you can fucking get it on everything. Like if you're going high speed and you get to the stairs, it'll run up like the first 6 stairs and be like,
right.
and like you can't walk. Oops, sorry.
So,
We first.
Yeah, we're just gonna go where we went to. He said he was gonna check out.
so you're gonna go into the
Yeah.
through the door.
Yeah, apparently it's clear because he hasn't come back. He's obviously gotten further than that. And
The 2 figures, walk away and are still heading down there, and you're tucked up in this corner, and you just see these 3 walk in.
where the nine hells is he?
I'll make myself.
It's off to your left,
Yeah.
and then you turn and you realize that there's a wall behind you.
And then I'm kind of there. There's creatures about. It would appear we can't leave without keys from these chambers.
Perhaps these creatures have them.
You've got some magic. Can you tell us what's going on with this door? It's not like a trap I've seen.
Best I could do is a history check.
Best I can do, dog, is feel the surface of the door.
I'm just gonna. They said creature. I'm just gonna divide
Well, I
sense.
mean, it
just
seems
to
pretty
get
obvious.
There's
There's
undead
three.
all around.
You're like, hey,
All
Arnett,
around?
We heard you like doors,
Like
so we gave you
360?
two-sided doors.
Well, not
saloon
behind you.
doors,
Okay.
and then
Okay,
doors.
that's why I asked.
Well, obviously, there's the 3 paths and 3 keys. We have to go down one for each, right?
This place is crawling with the undead.
Is there no way to dispel this door?
Not that I have. I mean, maybe faint.
He turns around and
Any kind of acid.
sprays acid at it with that little jug that he keeps, like sprays,
Gross.
and it just caps it back up, and it just slides right off and leaves no mark.
I imagine it looks like those popcorn things. I've seen the original popcorn barrels. They put them into like canisters and they close them
Seal
up
them
and
shut.
then they heat them under pressure.
Oh.
And then they have a little release valve. They put a bag over it and the release valve comes out of the bag and they just go dink and it blows that whole bag full
wow.
of popcorn in
Yeah,
like 1 second.
all of the kernels, because it's under pressure.
Right.
So they get it to the temperature where popcorn pops,
Right.
but it's under pressure, so it can't pop.
Right.
So the moment they open it, all the kernels pop at once.
Yeah, that's fun.
So they can make whole bags of popcorn in like 2 minutes. Just there it is, boom, next.
So,
Popcorn does
Yeah.
seem like one of those foods that you would take as like a travel. Just a handful.
Makes sense. Yeah, so we're here now. Nothing you can do. I wouldn't suggest breaking the door. Those things seem to be attracted to this sound.
No. This is obviously some sort of magic sort of thing. I don't think breaking things physically will. It'll probably just make things worse. No. We have to do that silly magic stuff where we gotta find some
Well,
sort
then
of
I'll explain.
riddle.
Sorry, I'll explain to them that I saw those people that were like rotting, and then
Like,
also
did you
explain
find
that.
bodies? Or is it just blood?
No, just backpacks and blood. But I'll say.
How many did you tell me?
Huh? I saw 2 of them.
It's like I said it's a lot. Yeah, it's like there's far more than
Yeah.
that here.
Well, I wanted to say there's also backpacks and weapons. Doesn't mean these guys are dead. So let's not just attack everything willy nilly as we go down. We need to make sure that we're not killing other adventurers.
Right. How much range of light does light give me?
How far can you see in dim light?
oh, it's
30 feet.
30 feet, I think.
20 feet.
20-foot radius.
20
20
feet.
foot.
20
It's
feet.
20 feet for. It's 20 feet something, and then another 20 feet
Dim
dim.
light for another 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's light for 20, dim light for another.
So it's
20.
like outside for us right now while he's walking around.
So in our respective fields of vision, do we see any sort of like are we in a wall? Like, do we see walls? I mean, obviously there's a wall behind us.
Well,
with
behind
the
you,
door.
this opens up into a semicircular room, and there's 3 exits.
3
one in the
exits.
middle, one on each corner of the semicircle.
And the keyholes are behind us?
Yep, they're
In the
embossed
door.
in the wall, and they're not keyholes. They're like full key,
Oh,
like
Well,
3
a
doors?
relief of a key that's like looks like it was
Let's-
pressed in
Oh,
there.
I see.
let's take the door on the right.
Good
So-
as any?
Kind of makes sense because the undead that you saw came out of the left and went down the middle. So
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate your scouting, but I think for now we should stick together. I'll take point from here.
Appreciated. We
Yeah.
should still do our best to go quietly, though.
Yeah, absolutely. I will try to stealth. I have disadvantage in it though.
What
I'm
do you
good.
think?
I'm not going to be the loud one. Unless I want to be.
Ooh, natural 20 again, damn.
Ooh.
Dermot dice. These things are golden.
Natural 1, baby.
No
Woo! I had a 14 and a
There
1.
it is, yeah, reroll.
No, I can't because it's already a.
No.
can't avoid a natural
you had
one.
disadvantage, that's right.
Yeah. I'm in noisy armor.
Clink. Clunk. Well, for what it's worth, I got a 16.
Ugh.
All right.
What'd you get?
16.
Okay. That 20, that 1, 16.
Kinker got like a 2.
Oh, yeah.
He got a 7.
Uh,
We're
real
very
middle of the
even.
road.
I will accept with my natural 20 and his natural 1 just base defeat on the stealth. We just go along at a normal pace and sound. At the expense of a bonus or a negative. We'll just go with nothing.
Yeah.
You just had to rustle.
All right. So you start heading down the right path.
Oh,
It's not
good.
the correct
You chose
path.
the
Oh.
It's not the correct path, just the right one. These open up to fairly large hallways. Even the doors themselves are fairly large. It looks like, meant to carry treasures or whatever in and out. As you get into this area, this is a hallway with just archway openings to your left and right. 6 of them total, 3 on each side. Then it goes all the way down to a big open arch at the end. What did everyone's stealths?
Natural 1.
Okay, so yeah, you're like kind of walk over there, and
Greatsword dragging against the stone floor. Yeah.
immediately off to the left, open entrance. These 3 just ragged undead. They're basically skeletons at the moment, but they're not like bone white skeletons. They're kind of still
some
yucky.
meat.
Like there's no meat left, but they've still got the black rot of the meat still
Right, yeah.
on their bones. They haven't been bleached clean
The residue.
yet. And they just come at you. So, initiatives.
Hello, friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah.
I was like, what's an S?
What's S?
That's like working with kids and you're like, where did you go yesterday? Because it looks like you either said space or Spain.
Either of them would be
You can't-
wild
yeah.
since we were in school literally yesterday.
We had like teleporters, like Star Trek, and like you could just go anywhere that you wanted for
What'd you get?
on the world.
I got, it was 12 plus 1, 13.
It would still be very difficult. 7. It would still be very difficult because
13.
wherever you traveled, like if you went to Spain from here for dinner, you'd show up and they'd be like, "No, everything's closed."
Right. It's
Wrong
the
time.
next day.
Yeah.
Didn't take advantage of it.
Russell makes a kind of alarmed squawk. And then shakes his jug.
Nice. Shake his jug, shake his tail feathers.
And sprays acid at the first thing. It avoids the acid.
Oh.
Then the 13s go. So you.
There's like 3 of them coming?
There's 3 of them.
There's 3? Are they arranged in a 15-foot cone kind of position?
Yeah, they're all coming from one door, kind of single file almost.
All right.
Find out if they have brains.
Yeah, let's find out. Let's find out if they're immune to psychic damage or not. I'm going to my I have like little floating little spikes of emerald around. They start just vibrating, and I just.
Will this attract other ones? Is this going to be loud?
It's only in their heads in this
Okay,
area.
Cool. Right on.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
What is the saving throw?
It is a DC 13 Dex save.
You have to get out of that line of sight somehow.
They do not make it.
Oh.
Full
Well, then they take 1 damage each.
Oh,
Damn.
Hey, you softening them up? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Damage is damage.
And then I
You
just shoulder
you just
into
see
the.
them kind of rattle a little bit, and like the glow in their eyes gutters.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, they don't have brains, guys.
And I just pretty much just run shoulder into one. Just get in the mix.
Move up to
Yeah.
block.
All right.
What are you doing?
I gotta start deciding what I'm gonna do. You know what? Let's double dagger throw again. That was fun. So first dagger is an 11.
No.
Oh, I've killed 2 now. And then 17 probably hits
That hits.
D4, no bonus offhand. That was another 4 damage. And then that's it for now.
Staying where you are.
Bow next. You're up front, right?
Yeah.
Stay behind me, Screamy.
9. The skeletons go. So you're there. So all of them are into you.
I
Nice.
think it makes the sound like a bell gong played backwards.
What does?
Psychic.
When I do my breath
Oh,
with it.
like instead of like
Psychic
bong,
breath.
it's like
No. Yeah.
All right. Attacking you. 13? I don't think that's gonna hit, right? You're a 16 or something
16,
like
yeah.
that? 15
Oh, does not.
and 15. So
excellent.
they're slamming at you. You're blocking. You're just,
Yeah.
"Oh!"
I'm making reverse Taco Bell sounds. Yeah.
Dong, no. That's all 3 of their attacks.
That felt fucking cool, man. That made me feel a lot better than for rolling a 1 when I got all 3 of them.
Okay.
He damaged one, right?
He damaged,
Tough
like, they
little
all
bit.
have 1, and then he damaged 1 a little bit
So
more.
one of them has 5 damage, the other 2 have 1 damage.
Might as well go after the
Over
one
the-
with 5 damage.
Eldritch Blast here.
Nah. Those are 2. That's
There we
better.
go.
23.
That hits.
What was it again? D12? D10.
Man, you're having a
6
tonight.
damage.
Is that with the +4?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're having a low damage night. Like, yeah, natural 28.
You see the,
Damage 4.
the golden ray scorches across this thing's body, and it's like crumbling. Eyes are guttering.
Nice.
Damn, I was gonna like jump behind and help you out, but you were just fucking holding him off like a champ. Like,
Oh.
yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him.
So you're more of a rangy rogue.
It's back and forth. I closed the gap. Right now, I've just got daggers, but at the moment, my daggers disappear after I throw
Right,
them.
yeah. Yeah, but you're going to
I
be
always
pretty
forget
much...
about that part.
Yeah.
You don't have those daggers yet.
Huh?
You're not a soul knife yet.
No,
No,
he
but I
said they
have
go away
Oh, yeah.
because they
daggers.
don't...
Yeah,
Because
So
he's
I throw my
throwing
daggers.
daggers.
Right, they're
They
not
don't
like
just-
your soul
yeah.
knife.
No. Then I pull my
Yeah.
bow out, and that's what I'm saying. Like, he's like, so you're more of a range, and I'm like,
With
well,
all
kinda.
your misting around, you can pretty much like, do I want
It's
to be
what I
Bailey?
wanna
Do
do,
I
yeah,
want to be
like-
Bailey right now?
Will I have better chance with like a finesse weapon or with a range weapon? That sort
Right.
of thing.
Yep. All right. Well, he is going, or Faint Russell is going to acid splash again because it is his only offensive capability.
Excellent.
It's a tough start for some casters and stuff.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Rogue, it's like all these weird off levels. Like everyone's getting like, I got a bunch of new spells. I'm like, I have to wait for 6.
He's trying.
Yeah.
He's trying to avoid like hitting you, so the spray goes wide.
Ah, don't worry, I can take it.
Enough of this.
The 13s.
I'll go
After
first
you.
then. So,
Bar.
these guys seem pretty slow. It's the same roll, so I'm gonna do the longbow to start. We'll hit the one that we've focused on so far. The minor, a little bit more hit points. 12 hit.
No.
Damn. Oh, sorry. It's it's a 9.
Oh, not a 6, it's a 9.
It's a 15.
Still mixing
That
them
is
up
stupid,
after all
yeah.
these years.
God damn it. We should never have played that stupid game. 15 to hit. Alright.
That
so
hits.
God damn it. 3 plus 1, 7.
Yeah, that thing just and crumples to the ground. You can see like its skull hits the ground and rolls, and the light that's in there gutters out.
Nice.
We're behind you, Tazirius.
Tazaros!
Tazaros.
Yaboosh.
You boy.
Ya boy.
Yay!
What's that noise?
What's
got
that
it.
noise?
We do.
It's a fresh one, huh?
It's a fresh one.
Then I think I'll use my Squire of Bahamut. Give myself advantage.
Remember that it only gets used if it hits.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely have.
Yeah, I'll take the 16 plus 5 for 21.
So that's one of your uses, and you hit.
That's going to be a 2d6 for the greatsword and a d8 extra damage. As like, dang, I mean, this thing just power. It's already got the light from that.
I just want to see if I can hear it.
Oh, you know
On
what?
the tablet.
So he told me it's a white light on the sword. So I'm charging up, like 6 black dots appear in the white light on the sword. It's like the
Your symbol.
crown magic. And that is a 6, 10, 15 damage.
You
Plus-
smash that one into the ground.
Plus
19.
3, 18
18.
damage.
Yeah, you smash him straight out. Like, you come down, break, he splits, and as his head is flying through the air, you can see his eyes gutter out.
Blah!
That was Paladin sane.
And then I make a little elegant twirl to the third one and get in his way.
It attacks you then. A 20 dirty
Ooh.
does hit you.
Yes, that it
It
does.
hits you dirty.
It has to be dirty.
Silvery barbs.
Oh yeah, silvery barbs.
Ooh.
Roll again,
This is kind of a broken spell.
and then give him advantage.
Okay, so you're getting the next advantage.
Alright. We'll say blue.
Yeah, sure. 15?
15 does
16,
not
right?
hit.
So he quips at it, and it's like swinging its sword at you.
Fucking love silver barbs.
I know when you were giving me the options, I was like that one.
Yeah,
Like Galen did that every fucking turn.
It's so good.
Why not?
you only
I mean-
get to do it once,
I
but,
know, but
it's so
yeah.
good.
Because it's like one of those things, just like shield. It's like an expendable, like a
Mhm.
quick, like
I just have to remember I have
slot dunk. But like, it's you get so much for it from that. Yeah. Anyway, that was awesome. Is that magic obvious when you use it? Like, do I see magic happening?
It's little twinkles of light, like suddenly in the face. It's like I threw glitter in your eyes from a distance.
Well, its eyes.
Its eyes.
Yeah. Oh, cool,
And
cool.
so
and then,
it's
like, the glitter
distracted and
settles around you, and you feel
that
emboldened.
advantage on your next action is it like, God damn it, that's what it is.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Go.
The
I
weakest
guess
one.
mine looks like a star.
There's only one left.
Nice.
That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Cough or sneeze or throw up too much and you see stars.
25.
That's what it looks like a lot.
25 hits.
Like you're having a stroke. Oh.
5 damage.
Maybe you should roll a different dice for damage.
Maybe we should shut up.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
He hasn't been out of the house in a while.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true.
Golden ray scorches this thing.
You know, it's really hard to aim when you're just like right there.
Have you ever actually tried to use these spells in actual combat
Yeah.
before? How
Yeah,
many
right.
how many drops is this for you? 32. Simulated. That's back to the top of the order to the 19, which is
Skelly's, right?
nope,
No, it's
Fate
cuckoo.
Russell. Everyone make perceptions.
12.
6.
17.
Okay, you and Russell hear
Russell.
movement from behind you.
Alright, I'll call it out.
So he's like,
Ugh.
he turns around and he pulls out like a ceramic jug, essentially, and he pops a big ass cork onto it and pours a whole bunch of just nuts and bolts and nails from a bag, slams it shut, and then throws it back through the room that you came from. And it just hits the ground.
Isn't
Boom!
there a door?
No.
Oh, we went through.
Yeah, you went to the
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
So
sorry.
he's just tossing it back,
Yeah.
trying to get it all the way to the other side. And it hits the ground, and the moment it bounces, you just hear makes shit ton of noise, and it just keeps bouncing and rolling, and the skeletons are basically coming out and following that.
Awesome.
Maybe lead with that next time, Russell.
That was awesome.
Won't work on the things that already saw you.
So this just means there's one on us still.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he used his turn for. 13s now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you want to go
He
first,
distracted the other two. That were doing it.
I got this one. If you want to,
I mean, if you're just gonna cast, we might be able just to kill it without wasting the spell slot.
oh yeah, we don't need spell slots on this last.
Oh,
one.
you're a paladin. Never mind. I keep
Yeah.
thinking you're a wizard.
I know it's weird because I'm often. That's a 19.
That is a hit.
Yeah.
That's going to be
Roll some
2d6.
damage.
Give it up.
I like those platinum scales in the background with the text.
I
They
like
look
it
really
too.
sharp. Yeah.
7 damage on that. Crunch.
That's it.
Yeah, the skills look good. Yeah, I rolled really low.
Look, it's the rubber pencil.
Whoa! It's literally rubber. Yeah.
How much?
7.
See, it's battery life on this tower.
You swing and cleave through that, and it shatters out, and its light gutters from its eyes.
Grab some of the pieces for the ghouls.
The
They
skeletons?
don't have much meat on them.
I'm sure Fija's taking care of them all right. That is, if Sable didn't.
Let's focus
Anyway,
on
we got
staying
something
alive for now.
coming
Yep, there's at least 2 more behind you, but they're running in the wrong direction after Russell's distraction.
Perhaps we can sneak a little better this time.
You can try.
You can try. Oh, I say as I get a 15.
Oh no, 15.
It's pretty hard for me to fuck up a stealth roll.
Oh, 19 and then a 3 for 4.
5.
15. 12. So, yeah.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
No, I know. It's fine.
Yeah.
I was a dwarf for a year.
Where are you heading? Like, again, long, wide passageway.
Kind of
With-
following his lead right now.
Yeah,
With
I'm all for just
3
running
open
around in a
rooms on
deep
each
dark
side.
maze.
Let's just
Yeah.
keep doing the right side rooms as we
So
go
go
through.
in.
We'll keep clearing that way. Do the maze trick.
All right. You head in over there, and this room is a semicircle room, and in the back, like, it's a semicircle like this, but there's tiers of plinths, like of basically just different raised areas in the back that are also semicircular. And it looks like this place used to house a lot of stuff. Like, it's all kind of dusty, but these are obviously like shelving areas where treasure would probably be stacked up in here. And if you look across back in the other way where the skeletons came from, you can see that room is similar.
Strange storerooms here. Do you see anything of use?
I should put my sword up to stuff to take a look.
Can I investigate?
I offer you light.
18.
This place has been empty for a very, very long time. The dust is... There's some handprints in the dust, but they're much more recent, and it doesn't look like they moved or disturbed anything. They were just feeling around, much like you are.
There's no key.
Yeah,
But there's
nothing. Yeah.
nothing in here, like just cobwebs.
Maybe somebody already came and took everything.
Well,
And it did say it
I don't
was...
think they left with it.
It did say it was taken all out before the mountain blew up.
Yeah.
Let's continue back and continue into the right rooms and openings.
Well, the opposite room. If we went the other way, it looks like a similar chamber. It looks
we
like
went in and then made a right, and now we're making a right again. And
Oh,
we
you can't
come
really
out.
make that. So,
What's that?
one long chamber with
Yeah.
6 rooms.
Gotcha.
You went into this room.
Oh, okay. Then let's go to the next room.
Yep, and you can look across and see that that room is same thing
Right.
as this one.
okay. Gotcha.
If we have to, we'll come back through these rooms as we leave.
Absolutely.
And so you kind of come out. You want
Certainly,
to
sir.
stealth?
You'll try again. You can do it.
I believe.
Or would you like me to go without you?
No, let's stick together. Natural 20
Yes.
and a 9 for +1 for 10.
10.
Double
Natural
digits,
20.
baby.
Natural 20.
19.
19.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Unless the kangaroo.
Natural 1.
Natural one? Wonderful, yeah.
Well, I keep turning back to see if you guys are okay, and one of you is like, "Are we supposed to be sneaking?"
I like how our party, like, not only are we bad at perception, but we're very good at canceling out each other's abilities.
Why do you keep saying we're bad at perception? We're not that bad at perception. You get a +3? What do you get, a
I have a
+2?
+2.
Yeah, that's not bad.
You have a +8 stealth, but you
Yeah.
think a +3 is fine.
That's okay. I'll just put points in that later. I wanted to start out sneaky.
All right. As you guys turn and go, a glass vial falls out of his pack as he was pulling the stuff out to do his other stuff. He jostled this and it falls and hits the ground, and you can
Fireball
hear
erupts.
something, things starting to rush this way.
Right.
Ready yourselves.
Yep. I go to the opposite, start covering the rear.
So,
I want to wait a second and kind of do the same thing. Can I roll like a deception to throw some ball bearings and kind of make them turn into the other room right as they get there, so we can kind of get a drop on them? We're here's the hallway. We went in the first room. Now we're kind of right here. The zombies are coming running at us. Can I throw something in here so right when they get there they turn and we can?
maybe. Roll a
Will that be deception or would that be?
deception. Why not?
All right.
I can also do an illusion.
Illusion.
Yeah, he can do an illusion.
16 for the trick.
You have first. So.
So as they come through the door, he tosses that, like, so. You went into this chamber, you're heading up to this chamber. You know, there's same rooms on the other side of the hallway, so he tosses them into this room, and they start rattling around that semicircular room. So right as the zombies get through the door, they turn that way.
Drop on them. Take aim.
Let's go.
Initiatives?
Don't we get a free round?
No. You get a surprise round.
Oh,
That's
I see
what you're
what
talking
you
about.
I don't know. It's been a while. I'm playing Earth Dawn. I dump all of the knowledge from my last game.
Yeah. 10.
Yeah, I was very confused when you guys were trying to reroll initiatives. 11.
Yeah. We did it automatically. It was under 21.
All right, 21.
All right. Well, from this distance, since I'm going to get my sneak attack, can I close the distance without Misty Step and rapier them?
Yep.
All right. So I run up and...
Advantage, because they're surprised.
Yep. Oh, advantage?
Uh-huh.
Look, yeah, so 19 to hit.
That hits.
Do you have sneak attack damage? Or you had an
He
advantage?
does.
Oh, I didn't roll that. So 12 damage.
Nice. Right through his eye socket.
Now.
Yeah, you pierce into it and like pull that out, and its spine like separates. These ones are a little bit meatier, and so like you can tell that you've cut his back in half, but his body just kind of settles in on itself, so he's still moving.
I hope no one sees that I threw up in my mask a little bit.
That was 21. 14. Russell goes. Russell sprays one down with acid.
Watch the code.
They have disadvantage because they're surprised. And yeah, natural 20 and a 5. So it gets sprayed with acid, the one you hit, and it kind of just melts whatever structural integrity it had on there, and it collapses in on itself. Finishes yours off.
Yeah.
13, it goes. It's surprised. 11.
Yo.
Eek.
Okay, solid.
16.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
That's better.
There it is.
13 damage.
13.
Whoa.
Yeah, he just blasts that thing right in the jaw, and you see its head just filled with golden light. And
It was just the two of them, right?
just the two of them.
So after you do that, you just see this lone javelin just kind of. Well done.
Can you get that for me?
I'll mage hand it back.
Thank you.
I can just imagine us looking at each other and being like, good job. And you just hear that, like, drop the mop sound.
And that noise draws even more.
Well,
Yeah, right.
this is a blast, but it is 8 o'clock
Uh-huh.
right now. But This is fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad to be back in this D&D.
Really, what it is these 6 rooms are just these empty, like
Sconce chambers.
galleries,
Yeah.
essentially. And the last room is a big round circular chamber with something in the center of it.
Ooh.
So we'll get to that next week.
Oh man.
Well, that was fun. Like,
Yeah.
I gotta say that, like, the little fighting thing, whether we take it or leave it, no big deal. But it did spark a lot of conversation afterwards, and I kind of enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Where we got to know each other in a weird way. That was fun.
Yeah, you just bought the dice, baby.
Yeah.
Bahamut. I just wish I was just so like stuffed and cloudy because like
That's all good.
I've been stoked about this game.
We're doing good. That was fun. This felt more natural too because we're used to this. You know, we
Mhm.
do Dungeons
It's
and
easy.
Dragons.
Right, yeah.
Quickly
It's like
rolling,
bam.
not looking
Yeah.
things up. Not,
Yeah.
And
Yeah, anything we're looking on the sheets is more of like, how can I get away with an Arcana right now? It's not of like, what the fuck step am I
Right,
on?
yeah.
Adding stuff to my dice was very nice too. I did.
That does feel good. I kind of missed that
I did
too.
miss that. It did make stuff tough. Like rolling a
Yeah.
marathon, not getting any bonuses. It did make things feel very
Yeah.
severe.
Like spending like 400 experience to like put up a talent to the next step, and all it did is change a
D8 to a D10.
Yeah, it's like
Like,
fuck.
oh, yeah, like-
I have an average of 1 higher than I normally roll.
Right, yeah.
This is fun. Plus,
Yeah.
this is the here's the sheet on my phone. Come on. I'm so sick of this fucking phone already.
Is that a new phone?
Yeah, it's not even like 3 months old. There it is. That's all I get. I can't load like all these cool backgrounds and stuff.
Oh, weird.
Or if I can, I don't know how to do it.
Hey, you don't get backgrounds on the phone, but you get the soul fire and you get the color of the frame.
Oh, there it is.
All the notes.
No shit, look at that.
Let's
That's
see.
cool. He's just been taking notes on his phone this
Yeah.
whole time.
Well, you've been taking them up
Oh, he's
here,
been making it
right
on
in
the
full size.
Yeah.
That's wild.
This tablet. All right, well,
All right, well,
take us
hey.
out.
Thank you. There's been another edition of the Wilyverse where on Sundays we are back on Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. We're kind of exploring the Knights of Bahamut, so we're back in Neverwinter, and we've got Galen back too, which is really cool. The puppies are here. If you like what you saw, if you want to see anything else, down below there's our YouTube link where you can go and see over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff we've done, persistent campaigns, one-shots, board games, just some talks and all kinds of fun stuff. It's a lot of fun. Go check it out. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru-RPG. If you click the link down below, you'll find a site where you can get all of your rule books and source books on PDF and save yourself a whole bunch of cash. We have some of their stuff. You should too. And speaking of our stuff, there's also Wilyverse store connection down below where you can get this awesome Wilyverse logo that we're real proud of on all kinds of stuff like shirts, hats, pants, bags, cups, mugs, all kinds of neat stuff. And if you use any of those links and buy any of that stuff, we get a little kickback that we use to buy games and update the studio and stuff like that. So we appreciate it. It was cool to meet you, Skorka, family, Iliad. Thanks for coming down. Drewby, thanks for being here too. Did I miss anybody? Stream Elements didn't even make it today. Whatever. This has been fun. We'll see you next Sunday for sure. Maybe even on a Wednesday sometime. We never know anymore.
Yeah.
Take it